Ban, ba ba ban, ba ban, ba ban.
Tom 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 tom.
Welcome, everybody,
Tom and Ben.
to old Tom and Ben.
Tom and Ben.
Tom and Ben.
How you doing?
I'm good. I'm good, baby. How you doing?
Yay! I'm good. I'm happy. I'm excited. We're back. We had a lot of people were very sad that they thought last week we were coming back. I saw some comments on the YouTube.
Why aren't they playing the game?
It says Warhammer in the title, so they should be playing Total War Warhammer. But now we're back. So if you only care about miniatures, you can go in like 20 minutes. If you care about video miniatures animated in game, you can get excited.
We do that. We make also we poke fun, but we appreciate that you are just hot for seeing us playing some games.
It's true.
20 minutes is generous. Yeah, we'll see.
There's not that much news this week.
No, because there's meant to be a big preview next weekend.
It's true. I imagine it's going to be like a lot of Age of Sigmar stuff, though, because we've had quite a lot of 40k for a while now. They like to alternate.
Yeah. Is it cold in the office? It is fucking cold in the office.
Yeah, it's a bit chilly in this room. It's not cold in the rest of the office, just this room for some reason.
No, it is kind of chilly.
I like your new shirt, though.
Thanks. It's got dice on it, Ben.
Dice!
It's got dice. Wow. Very cool. Very
you should
stylish.
get some dice just like that.
Very pretty.
Cool effect.
Thanks.
You could replace all the numbers with different colours.
Ooh.
I rolled red.
Oh, God.
You need yellow under up.
Wow. Okay. Oh, my God. I don't hate it, actually. Now I'm kind of coming around to
Because
it.
you could go yellow's like a 4, orange is a 5, red is a 6, and then you could go like, toward blue, down to 1 is like dark blue, and then like, teal-ish, green, yellow, and just like, that would actually might be quicker to pick out your hits and misses.
I think I'd go, I guess which end do you want? Because you want to go like, red into yellow, into blue, into purple. So like a darker...
That's so perverse.
Well, I'm thinking like the rainbow.
Right.
Like a red, an orange, a yellow, a green, a blue, and then a purple.
Yeah. Don't indigo violet. That's bullshit. They're one colour.
No, they're different.
Yeah, but then what are we going to say maroon as well? And like, do you know what I mean? I feel like you've got to draw a line somewhere.
But I think it's kind of more like the indigo violet. They should have been pink and purple.
Yeah.
Those are two, they are a bit more different.
So apparently that's all from Isaac Newton.
Really?
He like defined the rainbow. Like, I guess he used a prism and was like, there are 7 colours. Apparently he picked 7 because that's like a religious number. And so that's why indigo violet are in there, because he was like, I need 7. So I'm going to split some hairs here.
Did he make the song?
Yeah, he sung the song.
Wow.
Richard of York gave battle in vain, and then came down the hill.
Is that how the song goes?
Something like that, yeah.
So maybe this has come up before, maybe this hasn't. For some reason, and I don't know why, I think this is from being a kid, and I swear I saw it on like a TV show or something. I think I know the colours of the rainbow backwards better than I know them forwards.
Why?
I just like have this image of it like being sung in a song.
Oh my God, I feel like you were sat as a child watching Sesame Street backwards for some reason to be conditioned into a cult.
I think it was on. Maybe it was on the TV show Rainbow. Do you remember that TV show?
Yeah, with Zippy and George and Bungo.
Yeah.
Which, if you're not British, is a nonsense sentence I just said.
Well, that sounds like any conversation we normally have, that if you're not familiar with Warhammer. Oh, yeah, Zippy, George, and Bungo. Or was it Bungle or was it Bungle?
Bungle, yeah, I think you're right.
But yeah.
Oh, yeah, also if you're under the age of 35.
Then also.
Even if you're British, then you don't stand a chance.
Is just, can we get a picture of it up? Rainbow TV show? Yeah.
Apparently, we've talked about this before. The
Zippy
Zippy doll
doll.
got gross. They had to like you couldn't whatever fabric he was made of didn't clean properly.
Oh.
And so every season they had to like burn the Zippy and make it because he just got covered in like gunge and shit.
Oh, gross. Yeah, man, what a show. But I swear it was like maybe like a segment on this, like there was a song. By the way, it's violet, indigo, blue and green, yellow, orange and red. Is
Wow. That would have taken me 10 times longer.
just to like back it up that I do.
It's like spelling innocent backwards. You've
Yeah.
just got that in your back pocket for
Just
when
for
you need
but,
it.
like I've had this forever. I don't know why this is like some kind of like sleeper agent code burrowed into my head.
God, you've been activated.
And just it's when like that comes over like the fucking numbers signals or whatever.
Right.
Is just gonna like turn me into a John Wick. Maybe.
Wow, okay.
I don't know.
I can't wait.
And yeah. Anyway. Great. No, we've got to keep the segment fast. Already, people are like, why are they playing Warhammer?
We will. Look,
They're talking about a TV show I don't understand.
we don't even need to load it up. It's ready to rock as soon as we've got
ready.
through very important 50-year-old kids' TV news. All right? It's relevant.
Yeah, oopsie. Oopsie poopsie. It almost looks like they've got cool dice.
Oh, this is where it all started.
This is where it all
Tom.
started.
You need
Sweet.
to roll duck or more to pass your
Wow. Oh no, I rolled house. Shit.
test.
Oopsie. Oopsie daisy. Okay, right. How are you doing?
I'm good.
Great.
What's going on? Oh, I painted models, Tom.
What?
I was a good boy.
Oh
Look,
my god.
I painted Space Marines.
But I'm not gonna lie, you could have painted these like a year ago, show them to me again. I'll be like, oh, they're nice, they're cool. They look like your other guys.
I wanted a second squad of veterans.
Oh.
Built these guys like 3 months ago after we played our first
Of
game of
veterans
10th edition.
Stern Guard.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, they're going to double up either as Stern Guard in 40k or just like veteran Space Marines in Horus
Okay,
Heresy.
sweet. God, those Stern Guard are oppressive.
Yeah.
games.
So that's one of the second squad.
Yeah, I can see that.
Well, I wanted to try, but this is before I got the Codex. I wanted to do the first company strike force where like you only have veterans and it's all Stern Guard, Vanguard, and Terminators.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool.
Which I thought would be a fun theme. I mean, it's garbage because it's all about fucking Battle Shock, but I'm still going to try it out
Battle Shock?
for funsies.
Sweet.
But I built these guys like in October or something like that, but I've only just got around to painting them. I ran out of the Forge or Transfer, so I'm using 40k ones, but that works out because the first bunch of Stern Guard I did, I also didn't have the Forge or Transfer, so now all my veterans have got the blocky chapter symbol. And all of my
Right.
new recruit guys have got the fancy like calligraphy one.
Oh, okay. That's cool. That's like a nice way to.
So there's been like a rebrand, I guess, at some point.
Oh, fancy.
So yeah, well, there they are with their sergeant, and they're just a random heavy weapon guy who didn't get a hood.
Oh, he left his at home.
Hey guys! Oh, you know when you turn up and like you're in your PE kit for school and like no one else is?
Oh.
That's what happened to
Oh,
him.
no. Oh, he done goofed.
I'm in my spaceship boarding armor. What? Why are you? What? Oh no! I'm the only one not in a dress. Fuck.
What are these hoods connected to?
I guess there's a clip in the like the neck part of the helmet, right?
So are these just like a little bonnets?
And they just
Do you just have a separate little
yeah. They look a lot better on my other veterans who've got full body robes.
with the because then you're like, okay, right, it's like, that's robes under the arm.
Whereas these guys, I really cheapskated it and just gave them tabard hood because
It still conveys the look, but now I think of like battle bonnets.
oh no, you've ruined them, Tom.
I'm sorry. No, they're cool. They're very brave hoods. They're cool hoods.
I gave them all chainsaw bayonets, which I've not done on any of my other guys.
Oh, sweet.
They got sick of having. I've got like 50 of these fucking things in my bits box. I was like, fuck it, I'm using them, even though they're shit. They look cool.
Very Gears of War. Do they have chainsaw bayonets in that?
Oh yeah, they do. Yep, they invented that.
They
They
did
invented
invent that.
giant muscly guy with chainsaw.
That was them.
That was them,
That was them. They did it first.
of course.
Very nice.
And I bought some of these boys, which I thought I'd show off. But I'm
They look amazing.
Yeah, but we were talking about it last week. I got home after that stream. I was like, "Fuck it, I'm going to just buy like a handful of units and try painting them and see how it goes."
That sounds.
This is to stop me from spending £200 and 50 hours painting a Warhammer scale army.
Yeah.
Like, appease myself with tiny ones that cost
Little-
like £30 and
Yeah,
hopefully
basically.
paint in a day.
Basically, an army. Yeah, I think they look great. Really, really cool.
We'll see how it goes. See if I can convince any other psychopath to get tiny toys instead of big toys.
I'm kind of down. Kind of wouldn't mind doing that.
It'd be quick.
It would be quick. It would be real quick.
You can even do gobos.
Wait, gobos. Are they good? Night Goblin,
Oh, they're
Warmaster STLs.
I mean, they'll be called like hood goblins or something, won't they?
Night Goblin's 10mm. Ooh.
Show me the gobos.
Oh, those do look fucking good.
Oh, look at them. Oh, I'm jealous now.
Holy
They
shit.
got like bad moon shields. They got a squig in the front rank. That guy's a fanatic.
Oh my god, they would be terrible. But kind of jokes. Also, I think, like, even if you were to play a small army, wow, Skarsnik on a chariot, actually kind of rad.
It's pretty cool.
That's
Isn't it?
kind of fun. It's kind of merging Grom the Paunch and Skarsnik into one thing. But yeah, like a standard game is 2,000 points. I'm pretty sure goblins cost 30 points for a unit.
Are you talking about Warmaster or what?
Warmaster.
Oh my god! But you have to have orcs as well, don't you? In Warmaster, yeah. There's like a minimum requirement.
But they did do an all goblin army.
Oh wow! Okay. So you'd need hundreds of troops.
So actually you are painting still a fucking shitload of them.
But if you just make a Warmaster scale Old World army, you'd need a lot less.
Oh, that's true.
That's what I was thinking with the Tomb Kings. Like, I've only ordered enough to make a. I ordered exactly what you get in that starter box,
Oh,
but in
cool.
Warmaster scale.
Okay, that makes sense.
So I've only got to paint like, whatever that is, less than 20 stands.
Right. Oh, okay. That's way more easy.
Seems like a less of a commitment because painting a whole Warmaster army is actually almost as much as painting a Warhammer army.
Yeah,
They're
there's
smaller, but
quite-
there's so many more of them.
Quite a lot of things. Yeah. Okay. That makes more sense.
Yeah. Anyway, what's actual Warhammer news, Tom?
Fuck. Just on Warhammer, I watched a bit of a Warhammer Old World battle report.
Oh, the official one.
No,
Oh, okay.
just some other people playing. Mm-hmm. And there's a mechanic in it that I hate.
Oh, wow. What is it?
It's when you fire like a stone thrower or something at someone.
Have they replaced guess range?
So you just like hit the center of a unit.
Yeah.
But it's why you should never take 6 ranks. You should always have an odd number of ranks
Okay.
because you have to go in the most central point of it.
Yeah.
And if you have an odd number of ranks, that will go dead on someone's head. Let's say it's 5 wide.
Okay.
If it's 5 deep, you hit significantly less models than if it is 6 deep, because then it'll go in between 2 ranks. And so,
What a dumb rule.
never,
Just let you put it where you want,
yeah,
and then it
just
doesn't matter what
never
you-
take odd.
because then you get 10 extra hits.
Never take even numbers because it's like 30% extra hits that you'll get. It's fucking wild, and it really just wound me up as someone who loves using artillery.
Yeah, well, I enjoyed the guess range. I'm ashamed that's gone. But forcing people to put it that's so dumb. Because if you just let people put it where they want on their unit, then it doesn't matter what size your
Yeah,
unit
you just
is.
maximize.
You just always get the most.
Yeah, bad.
Bad design.
Uh,
I watched the official battle report
Oh.
of Tomb Kings versus Bretonnians. And I went into it thinking, this is going to be a tough fucking battle for the Tomb Kings. Because they've got lots of like light cavalry and archers.
Mm-hmm.
2 things that are traditionally terrible at killing Bretonnian knights.
yeah, not great versus heavy armor.
Yeah. And then the Bretonnian player proceeded to whiff every single attack for the first 3 turns. And then they still won. All their charges went in and did nothing. And then they still won because if they had rolled average, that would have been the most one-sided battle report you've ever seen in your life.
Wow. Do you think that was maybe stacked a little bit? That they were like,
Absolutely.
roll your attack dice again. No, you rolled average. Okay, you only rolled a little below average. We need you to roll really fucking bad.
Yeah, just to make this look like it's going to be remotely close.
Oopsie. Oof.
Oh,
Feels bad. Okay.
they're just not very well matched armies
Yeah.
because the Tomb Kings don't have. The dragon is the only thing that has any armor piercing on it.
Oh. Shit.
And Bretonnian's pretty tough if you don't have any armor piercing.
Yeah, I guess like they don't really give a shit about the peasants, but they just aren't going to touch those knights. Those knights are going to charge and just delete whatever they hit.
They also did a like a meeting engagement scenario where some of your stuff gets like put in reserve at the start.
Right, okay.
And half the Bretonnian knights rolled a 1.
Oh, of course they did. Wow.
They
What?
still crushed it.
What the
despite that.
hell? Feels bad. Oof. Poor boys. Sweet poor boys.
Oh well, it was still fun.
So what's new? What's going on?
What is new in Warhammer? I thought this was fun. They're doing a tournament deathmatch thing on their battle report channel,
Oh, Angron wins.
which is he's definitely going to win, isn't he? But this is something I was thinking about doing on Games Night, and now I'm like, I guess I won't now because I've already done it.
I've seen a couple of channels who have done this exact format, and Angron wins.
Because he's the best.
The Nightbringer, not a bad.
Oh, he's not on this because he's not a new model.
Oh, so Nightbringer is like the only one that can even kind of go toe to toe.
I guess Lionel Johnson can get lucky on his 3-ups with his shield.
But with Angron's mega hit, he only has to get like two hits through or something, and he's got a lot of attacks that are re-rolling fucking everything. And so I think it's like statistically, he basically one-shots every single thing.
Jeez. Okay, that'll be fun to see. Then I guess he'll crush Be'lakor, then he'll kill the Silent King, and then who will be up against then? Well, Canis Rex beats Calgar, and then I don't know who's going to win out of like Scarbrand, Guilliman, or Canis Rex. But whoever wins that fight fights Angron. Angron can kill all those without a problem. And then I guess they've stacked it so that half the good stuff's on one side and half the good stuff is on the other. I guess it's going to be a Primarch, isn't it? It's either going to be Magnus the Red, who crushes Beyond the Fell-Handed.
But what's the format? Do they get a full round of like casting and
I don't know.
stuff? I don't even know what Magnus's magic powers do now.
No, nor do I. But I imagine he can kill a Dreadnought. You'd hope. He's probably 3 times the price of that thing.
Probably, yeah.
Well, he already won Model of the Year, so why not win the Super Battle?
Killiest Boy of the Year.
There's no way Canis Rex is getting through.
Someone had a match where Morty met Angron in melee and Morty won.
Ooh.
Like people, dice can go.
Dice.
Just do dice things sometimes, but I think statistically, Angron one-shots every single thing on this list.
Okay.
Like
well,
if you just like do pure numbers on average, just kills everyone.
well, I haven't watched it yet. We can. We'll report back next week on who won or if Angron rolled a ton of ones. We'll find out. Technically, like, Lionel Johnson has beaten Angron in the lore, but he's not.
Doesn't
anywhere
everyone
near
beat
as good.
Angron in the lore?
Yeah, some Grey Knights beat him up.
But it's because he can always come back.
Yeah.
So
So he never really loses, like an orc.
okay.
All right, and then, like you say, we've got some previews coming out next week, so there's not much news happening right now. Next Friday, also it'll be 2 weeks before we can report on it. Any predictions?
No idea. Will they show off more of the Horus Heresy like guard?
Oh yeah, without a doubt, you're right. Yeah, what are they called? Solar Auxilia.
Maybe that. Some new kill team.
Yeah, what kill team would you like to see? I'd like to see like a Gene Stealer or Tyrannid kind of.
I really want a Gene Stealer, like a proper Gene Stealer cult kill team. Like an actual.
Yeah, because there's a White Dwarf one where you can take the Kellamorph, which is cool.
Yeah.
But it's not. There's no actual models for it.
Or like an actual pure Tyranid one. It seems wild that they haven't done a real Tyranid one.
They haven't even done a get you by White Dwarf thing either. But even if it was, I'd like it to have like you take one of the new lictors or any of the. There's like 4 different lictors now.
Yeah.
So one of those guys, and then like I don't know, a couple of gene stealers or some little scouty beasts that follow it around. You know.
That sounds great. It's like an infiltration force. Yeah, like just themed up a bunch of gene stealers and a lictor. Instantly, that makes sense in the lore. It would look cool. It'd be fun to play. Because at the moment, I think they're the only people. No, there's a couple of factions that get a bigger model now.
Yeah,
but actually,
the traitor guard get the Ogryn.
they get the Ogryn, the Gelapox. They've got their big guys. The
Custodes as well.
Well, they're kind of like not a big monster, but they
they're
are.
big
They've got the stats that are just better than big monsters. Inquisitor Retinue, they already did that, baby.
They did it.
They already did that.
I mean, I guess the Servitor is quote unquote big. He's just tall. It doesn't really count as a big guy in my book.
Rumors are a Mandrake kill team. Ooh, that's kind of fun.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. But they need new models.
But I feel like Dark Eldar.
They got their sprue to upgrade the warriors.
Had a thing.
One of them's got a bird.
Not Dark Eldar. Dark Eldari. They already had a thing. Khatan Jungle Fighters. Oh, you know what I'd like? Bring back Colonel Schaefer's Last Chances.
I was thinking the exact same thing.
Bring those boys back. That'd be such a fucking sick kill team.
Yeah, with modern sculpts.
I can't spell his name.
Last Chances.
I could have just typed in Last Chances.
40k. Yeah.
Here, does this even come close?
Sure does.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Look at that. I mean, you basically can with the veteran guard kill team.
Oh fuck! Just running that.
You could put these guys in.
Love it.
Or you run the Inquisitorial Retinue, which is like 7 models, and they get a backup squad of either like 5 Stormtroopers or 5 Sisters of Silence or 6 veteran guardsmen.
Right.
And so you take it as that, and like one of these guys is like your Inquisitor, like interrogator guy. One of them's the mystic, one of them's the veteran with the knife.
Oh yeah,
and
that's
then
cool.
All the spots at the back are like the veteran guardsmen that you add on, and just
Yeah.
like convert them up to be this bunch of fucking losers.
They're cool.
Yeah, so they're all death row inmates. They're all like deserters or criminal Imperial Guardsmen. And then Colonel Schaefer is like, you can earn your freedom if you come on this suicide mission with me.
Yeah.
And they're like, sign me up. Prison food sucks. Son of a bitch, I'm in.
And they go on adventures.
Some of them did real fucking horrible crimes.
Most of them were real silly. Like one of them, I can't remember who it was. Like, broke into their captain's drinks cabinet and drank his AMSEC and was like,
one of them stole the colonel's like hover car, like Mercedes-Benz car, and like just like joyrided it.
Some like goofy stuff, or like refused to follow an order where all of their men were going to be killed and suddenly they're sent to death row. It's like, shoot.
Yeah. And then I'm pretty sure one of them was like a cannibal.
Yeah, a bunch of them are like murderers. I think maybe one of them actually killed a commissar or their commander, and because they were gonna get all their people killed. Probably a cannibal. Yeah, I can't remember all of their rich lore. But they're cool. Cool boys. Big fan.
Yeah, there we go. That's what we want.
Any other predictions?
I guess just, the stuff they've previewed, right? I guess we'll see some like orcs and what else is coming out?
Oh, maybe that like Custodes and the orc character and the Kroot Riders. Maybe that's a thing.
So this is the next They probably won't reveal all of those because that's their next 4 months of codexes. But there'll be some of that.
What's the next book?
Dark Angels, which they've already shown.
Have
I
they already
imagine
shown-
they've shown everything. I'd be surprised if there was more.
Have they shown like the codex itself with?
They've shown like the front cover.
Right. Okay.
Well, I guess we'll see in a couple of weeks.
What are we? Some kind of Suicide Squad?
You can just imagine one of these guys coming out, being like, I do what he does, but better.
Nice. What are we? Some kind of last chances? Yeah. Ooh,
Yes.
Orc Freebooters kill team would be super
That would be
cool.
amazing. Get them all with like goofy pirate hats and stuff and like big snaz guns. Love that.
Yeah, I'm in.
Then on the previews, we've got the last one, Tom. It's coming. It's almost over. Wow. I still haven't finished part 2. I don't think I'm ever going to.
Oh, jeez.
It was so bad. It's literally the worst Horus Heresy book I've ever read.
Wow, that's saying something. That's saying something.
I hate it. And I can't even bear to have it on while I'm doing the washing up.
Oh my god, wow. You'd rather just stony silence and be left with your own thoughts than listen to that fucking garbage. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think it's worse than the Hobbit 2 movie? You know,
Oh, that is the only time in my life I've fallen asleep in the cinema.
really?
Yeah. So there's a big chunk of that film I've never seen.
Wow.
Because fuck me, I'm not watching it again.
I don't really remember what happened in it. Is that the one with the barrels?
Yeah, I think it is.
Nice.
Yeah. And the spiders in Mirkwood.
Oh, okay.
I think that's pretty much when I fell asleep.
Well, yeah, I think that this book is the same as that movie. Just doesn't fucking need to be there.
Yeah. Yeah. Like when they added in the love triangle with the elf. I can't wait to see what the equivalent of that in this is.
Oh, God. Well,
Why does it
It'll-
hurt?
it'll all be over soon.
Soon. I can't wait to see what they're going to do next. Because they won't just leave it. They'll fucking do something. They won't be able to help themselves, Tom.
They'll just keep, like, adding books in, right?
I assume so. They'll go back and do like, this is stuff that happened before the heresy. Here's some stuff that happened after.
Yeah, I'll just start again.
Joel, just reboot. Mm-hmm. I think I prefer that one the most. Just a different take on it.
But it'll just be more, there'll be more books.
Yeah, but if they'll be different.
Different doesn't necessarily mean better, Ben.
I can't imagine how it wouldn't be.
Different doesn't necessarily mean better. Oh, God. Bad.
Here we go. Look, all the old world stuff came out for pre-order. The website crashed, and everyone was sad and angry because they put you in a queue, and then it broke, and then you got to the end of the queue, and then you couldn't buy anything. You had to go back into the queue, and it was sad times for everyone. But suffice to say, all of the army boxes and rulebooks sold out in minutes, and then some of the other stuff was still available.
Oh.
So we won't be getting. Alex and I both didn't get a rulebook, despite our best efforts.
Sad.
Sad indeed. So we'll wait and see. But they have obviously revealed the price of all of the other stuff that we didn't see the price of before.
Nice. Ooh, price
You
is
want
right.
Price is right. 3 Grail Knights.
3 Grail Knights. What did we say last time? 28.50. That feels like a solid number.
Ooh, very close.
£12 a model. Fuck. Ooh.
Oof. This is some sweet-ass 20-year-old metal models. Wow, 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 wow.
So you're going to be taking at least 6.
At least 6, yes. I mean, I imagine you can have 3, but why would you? How
Wow,
much
you just have a command group just writing that.
Yeah, I mean, you could, I bet.
Okay, love that.
Look, the Ushapti as well. Look at that!
Oh, I would have guessed 36.
Yeah, me too.
Would have been my guess. Fuck me. Games Workshop.
You having a laugh, James?
James, please.
What is this, James?
Fuck.
What does that add up to? Like £16 each? Or is it? No, it's more than that.
Yeah, 17.50.
Wow, 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 wow.
To be honest, I think maybe especially from seeing those, would have started to mass this out that, okay, great, well, 3 3 guys is easily going to be like at least 15 quid. So I think £50 is probably about where I think I would have guessed on these.
Yeah, I should have given you some time on
Even
that.
though I'd be like, you couldn't charge that much. I mean, like, they would charge £60 for fucking 12 models. And they, well, turns out only 50.
Bargain. Bulk discount. So what is that? 50 divided by this 12 guys
Yeah.
then? You're going to need 2 of these for a unit. 12 guys is not enough to make
Also,
battle
that's not a
programs
lot of
do
points
anything.
on the table.
No. £4.20 a model
Okay.
for a standard infantryman. How much is the other bit you need? The actual Grail record.
30, oh no, 40.
You get 6 boys.
Oh.
That's 25 quid there. Just on boys.
Maybe it's just another 50.
Oh,
40.
only 40. Wow. So there you go. 90 quid for, what, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That's probably enough for a unit.
Yeah, but fuck about 90 quid.
For one regiment that probably costs like 100 points, 120 points, something like that.
Maybe 20 guys. How many points were they, like 8?
6, 8, something like that. They weren't that good.
No. But the moment you give them shields as well or something.
No, that's true. And the command group. Yeah, maybe it's 160 points or something. I don't know. That's getting very close to the £1 per point threshold.
Yeah. Fuck, dude. That's,
They still fucking
Gross.
sold out,
man, hype.
which is
Hype people up.
impressive that they've sold out. Holy shit. Look at that.
Shit.
Are these guys the same? God, I need to look at them all now.
36.
Is that the same as the Ground Knights? Yeah. Well, you know, they're the same, aren't they? So Mounted Yeoman, these guys, they're like, you have 5 of them for like 40 points. They're like that throwaway unit, right?
Yeah. They just ride around, you know, scare people, maybe plink a flank to remove people's rank bonus.
Yeah.
That's their whole job.
If they're really lucky, they might get to charge a war machine.
Yeah, even then, they're not great at charging a war machine.
You're not guaranteed to kill it.
No.
That's for sure.
Like, I remember playing against Bretonnians and having a Mounted Yeoman charge a dwarf war machine, and they lost to the dwarf crew.
Dwarf war machine crew were unreasonably hard to beat for most light flying units.
Just because they were toughness 4.
Yeah, and weapon skill 4.
And just actually pretty
Like,
legit.
You get your 5 harpies in there, and that's a dicey battle.
Yeah. God, those fucking yeomen.
There are many places that you can get generic Dark Age, Middle Age,
Oh my
medieval dork on horse. Like, you do not have to pay for this.
Is absolute insanity.
You are of all the units in fantasy, this is probably the easiest unit to get from a third party.
Yeah. Shit.
And you'll get 20 of them for 30 quid somewhere else. Like,
Yeah.
plus they won't be 20 years old.
Yeah, you'll get newer, nicer looking models.
How much are the tomb swarms?
£36 easily for those tomb swarms.
Etc.
Etc. 35, 38.50.
35.
Ooh.
Cheaper than, what, 12 battle pilgrims?
Cheaper than 3 ground knights.
4 horses as well. Etc. Value.
Also, he's available.
Yeah, it's not sold out.
Wow.
Well, I think Games Workshop's learned their lesson there then.
Yeah.
If you price things higher, they sell out.
Oh, they priced it too low. It doesn't have that like premium thing. If they had a slapped Supreme on the side of it and charged like 135 quid.
This doesn't feel
People-
unreasonable. I don't know if I've just been like, I've been skewed by all the other ones.
I think it's, you know,
Seems
as
about right.
time passes and you see the costs of all of these things. The model actually holds up. I think if you had nicer undead horses, But I think it's actually a pretty rad model. I like Cetra.
He holds up, absolutely.
36, yeah.
Yeah, adds up, isn't it? In line with everything else, I guess.
God, it's going to be so expensive to make an army.
Yeah. Because these are going to be like 10, 15 points each or something.
No,
Points
swarms were more expensive. Like maybe like.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I th-
But the undead ones were cheaper because they didn't get the unbreakable rule that the other ones did. They crumble. Maybe
but
that's
was it
50 points each?
rat swarms were 25 points, but poison rat swarms were 35 points?
Sounds about
Was
right.
that it? Was it like a 10-point upgrade to give them poison? 'Cause it made them a lot better. And their swarms have poison as well. So I'm pretty sure. I'm going to throw down at 35 points.
Yeah, that's like a 100-point unit.
Yeah.
So
Maybe.
if that's the average, then you need to, if you're spending 36 quid for 100 points, because some of the things more than that, some of the things less than
No,
that.
just a cool £720 for an army then.
Yeah, because what you need 20 of these, right? Plus books, cards. You're in for a grand, I think, here, aren't you? To play Old World.
Yeah. That's fucking wild.
Man with stick, 23 quid. Unless you're going for the Grail Pilgrim army. That'll set you back a hell of a lot more.
Jeez, my dude. Oh, how much is the Sphinx?
I bet
50?
this is actually not bad because it's...
Oh, 'cause it also is probably plastic still.
Yeah.
45. Doesn't seem as bad.
And this is probably like 200 to 300 points, right?
Yeah.
And if you build him as big lad, you can have the character on foot.
I do like that model.
Yeah, it's good.
You already get 1250 points for 155, I guess. Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
So if you're just adding in the elites,
Yeah, you can probably get it to about 500, I guess.
probably about 500 quid.
Wow. There we go.
Wow.
Oh, I did hear that apparently these are warped.
Oh, that's good.
A bunch of people on Twitter were going, I got my movement trays like sent to me as a preview, and they're all bowed.
Oopa.
Oops.
Oopsie daisy.
Oh yeah, I forgot they had that gap.
Oh, gross.
Just get some MDF ones online.
Yeah.
Or, get some plasticard.
Yeah, like just not that hard to do. Oh, did all the dice sell out?
Oh, let's find out. I bet I'm going to guess the Khemri ones did, and the other ones didn't.
No.
Because the Khemri ones are really good.
I bet they probably all sold out.
Oh, okay. Khemri and Bretonnia sold out,
Ooh.
but the Generico ones didn't.
Wow.
It's weird. They're nicer than the Bretonian ones.
Yeah, the Bretonian ones are horrible. Sad. Sad times. So I did come on to here on Sunday
Oh, yeah.
and on Saturday,
What did you get?
and I bought something.
What did you get?
So I came on because I was like, oh, I might pick up some of these Necrons.
Mm-hmm.
I was just like clicking around, but I saw the Warhammer 40,000 Christmas battle boxes were back in stock,
Really? They kept that quiet?
and I bought the corn one
Oh, wow.
because
Because you wanted that before Christmas, and it
I
sold
was
out
like,
immediately.
I'm gonna treat myself to this, and it was sold out straight away. And when I went on, I was just like clicking about. I was like, huh, in stock.
Wow. Are they
Is
still-
this real? And
Oh, good for you, man. That's cool.
I got it because
They still there now?
was into it. I think you need to type in battle force, or is it even called a battle force? Type for just Red Angel is what it's called. Red Angel. Available while stocks last.
Hey.
Boom.
there
So
you go.
turns out there's actually loads. and it's still in stock. I think the others are still in stock, but just got it because you save like I don't know. It's not even that big a save. You save like 30 quid or something, but
There's always something about like everything in one box.
yeah, exactly.
It's fun.
And just was like, I kind of want it. Kind of in.
Well, you can take that against my Gene Stealer cults if you just want to see how many things you can kill in a game.
Yeah,
Because I can respawn them.
Oh my god! Wow.
And you can just like have Angron just go chop 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 chop.
Angron killing like 150 point unit every other turn is not. I don't think he's going to make his points back.
Well, you can do it every turn. You don't have to wait for it to respawn. You can go off and kill something else while you wait.
Oh, that's if I can catch them because it's a real whack-a-mole game.
Yeah.
But because he's like what 400, 500 points.
Yeah.
And
There's nothing in that army. It's not like there's a knight that you can just immediately one shot and go, bam, I'm in.
Yeah.
Already up.
But it seems ridiculous to take him in because we've been playing 1,500 points a lot.
Yeah.
And seems ridiculous to bring a 500 point model to a 1,500 point game. At 2,000 points, sure, it kind of makes sense. But
I mean, it's kind of what the army's all about, though, right?
yeah, well, I want an army where you win or lose on turn 2. I want those quick games with no decision making.
Where you can re-rack pretty quickly.
Yeah.
And get 2 or 3 games done in one go.
Yeah, exactly. Just I charge with everything. Do I kill or don't I kill? Sweet. And that.
Yeah. How much gets shot on turn 1?
That's the dream. That's exactly what I'm after.
Wow. Does that mean the Lizardman one's back?
Ooh, have a look.
What are they? Their order. Sephiron. It is. Shit. I already bought myself the Chameleon Skinks because I was thinking about buying this and then it sold out. And I was like, oh, well. And then I just bought the Chameleon Skinks on their own because I thought that'd be a fun thing to paint up to add to my Lizardman army. Actually, I don't like the Croc score. I do like the Slan and the Saurus and the Dinos.
Well, how much would they cost separately?
I don't know. I have to do the maths.
Suddenly, if you didn't have the Chameleon Skinks, it'd be a bit like you're getting the Croc Skull for free, so you may as well get this box.
But now I've actually already got one of the units.
Then
Probably better just to buy some of the new Saurus and leave it at that, isn't it?
exactly. Like get a Slan, get some Saurus, and they're great. That's cost you whatever, like 60 quid or something.
Yeah, I don't need the Croc. I've already got 6 better Crocs. So
Yeah, maybe like not as good.
if I get my Chameleons painted up, I'll just get some of the new Saurus. Leave it at that. See if someone eventually does an STL of a Sleepy Slan instead of a...
Oh, there must be like loads of good like 3D printable Slans out there now.
Nice. Wow. Did you just like check and get lucky? Or had you heard they were actually back?
No, I saw someone had posted it on the Reddit, the World Eaters subreddit, and was like, "Oh shit, this was posted like an hour ago. Oh my god, they must be completely out of stock already because of how quickly."
Yeah, stuff just goes so fast, doesn't it?
Well, seeing as they were those were sold out in like 3 minutes when they originally went live, and so it was like, there's no way they could still be there. But when On was like, huh, okay.
Yeah. I guess it was just secret.
But yeah, they didn't announce them anywhere or talk about it. I guess just someone had randomly clicked around and found it.
Cool. Nice. Look at this. 23 quid for Angry Boy.
Yeah.
9 quid for Skinny Boy.
Wow, that's a pretty good deal.
I can't remember the Games Workshop selling a single character model for less than £12 in the last 20 years. That feels like a mistake.
I feel like when I first started, literally, well, God, actually, yeah, a long time ago, 25 years ago, I feel like the character models were about that sort of price.
Yeah, just not in modern times.
Yeah.
And that's one of the only new models they've made.
Is it new?
I think that's new. I don't remember him, but then he might have been that last edition.
8th ed or something like that.
In 8th edition, I wasn't really paying attention. So maybe he was an 8th ed guy that came out with those new Tomb Guard. Does it say if he's metal or plastic or what?
Hopefully fine cast. How much is the lady, the handmaiden?
Ooh, she's 23 quid. Oh, 'cause
Wow.
she's Forge World.
Oh, okay, right. That makes sense.
53 quid for man with bended flag. Because good luck getting that banner straight on a Forge World resin model.
Jeez.
Good luck not this handle on his sword not immediately
What
snapping
the
off.
fuck?
That is bonkers. I don't know which is worse, this or the Grail Pilgrims.
At least with this, you only need to buy it once.
That's true.
But in turn,
It's a nice model, but
is fucking insane.
yeah. Like I think like Forge World resin costs more and is, I think, objectively worse.
Yeah, it's generally, I'd say, bad. God, like for people who like aren't into this, I think like, you know, I can have these moments of clarity, especially when you see something that's costed like that. And, you know, I'll talk to some people and be like, you spent how much on a fucking t-shirt? Spent how much on like some shoes or something, like things that I just don't give a shit about. I can see why. Like someone could look at
Yeah.
that and be like,
What are you doing?
£53 for a little man on a horse.
Yeah.
Does
And then
that does he cure cancer? Like,
they look at your cabinet and they're like, how many thousands of pounds have you spent
how
on
much
this?
money have you spent on like little toys? Like, can you not just go to, you know, Toys R Us and just buy like just a plastic box of little knights? Like, it's not the same. They're not the same toys. Just fuck.
Yeah, wowzers. I mean, I accept that it's not a cheap hobby. And I've spent quite a lot of money over the years on my toys, but there's a limit for me. And this is over the limit for what it is.
Like, they're just kind of asking for people to 3D print stuff.
Yeah. They really are. Now it just feels like they're taxing the people who can't be bothered to 3D print.
Yeah, the lazy tax.
I think this is the problem with specialist games, right? Like, because it's all the specialist games, all the Horus Heresy stuff and the Titanicus stuff, you know, it's all put through Forge World and just has this massive markup on it. Like, have you seen the Titan weapons prices? What does it even count as? Does it count as Horus Heresy or does it count as boxed games? Other games. Titanicus. So, you know, 18 quid for a Titan arm.
One gun.
You need 4 guns on a Titan. Like, all of the specialist games kind of get shafted. Like, have you seen the Armigers?
Yeah, like the little boys.
Tiny little
They're cool.
boys.
Cool models.
They are cool models.
I like the armigers, and I like teeny tiny armigers.
But they're so expensive.
They're probably in the Titanicus part, right?
God, I hate this new website still. Where are those little boys? There they are. £35.
Or 3.
They're smaller than a 40k Space Marine.
Ooh.
They're tiny because they're for epic scale, right? So a Marine's like that big. The Armiger's like... Because a regular knight, which is at least 50% bigger than this, is about the size of a 40k model.
Yeah, it's kind of like about like a Terminator.
Yeah.
I think of it about that sort of size.
So these guys, nearly half the size of that.
Fuck.
Like, these are 25 mil bases? 20 mil bases? I'm not sure.
I just worried like poor people are going to start trying to play.
Oh, no, yuck.
Gross. We don't want the poor people to play. Price them out. This needs to be like everyone turns up wearing their smoking jackets and joins the members club.
Feels like that, doesn't it? But again, it's just because they feel like they can mark everything that's Forge World. It's just twice as expensive
Yeah.
because they don't have the economies of scale. Like they're making hundreds of thousands of plastic Space Marines, but they're only making less than 100.
Yeah, I guess.
So the price per model has to go up. But I understand that business model of I make less of them, so I charge more for each one. But it's just not sustainable. At least not for me. Like I think armigers are cool, but I'm never going to have any now.
Yeah, not for that money. Oof.
Anywho, speaking of Epic, the second missing third of the game is coming out soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, you can buy a whole new book that's got some more of the units that were missed out of the main book.
Ah, great slaughter.
Now you can have land raiders and drop pods and bikes and land speeders and stuff. So it's nearly a full game when this is out next month.
Okay.
There's one thing that made me laugh though, right? Because this is the campaign in this book is the Battle of Beta Garmon, which is like a big Titan, the biggest Titan battle that there ever was.
Was it?
It's like the Battle of Kursk, but for Titans instead of tanks.
Okay.
For some reason, Horus and Rogel Dawn agreed to put all their Titans on a planet near Earth, so that Earth wasn't just stomped into the dust by thousands of Titans nuclear reacting each other to pieces.
Right.
They thought it'd be much better to have that battle the day before in, their neighbour's back garden.
Okay. Why?
I can't remember the in-universe reason.
Do they agree not to shoot each other's landing craft as they are maneuvering these Titans around? Because that sounds like such a logistical nightmare.
Yeah, just a single defense laser icing a Warlord Titan in its landing craft.
Yeah.
They must be mega shielded, I guess. I don't know. Or you land them however far away, and then they can walk up. I don't know.
Titans are cool. Rule of cool. It's fine. It's fine. We're not going to go into those logistics.
You think that's made up Ben lore? It's not made up. They did have a big Titan battle at Beta Garmon, and Rogel Dawn did decide to commit all of his Titans there so that the throne world wasn't just flattened by this ridiculous battle. That is not made up. It's called Titan Death.
Read a book for once in your life.
But there's something that made me laugh, right? So, that there's Adeptus Titanicus where you can do Titan battles.
Uh-huh.
And then if you want tanks and infantry with a bit of Titans, you can play Legions Imperialis, right? But don't worry, you don't have to worry about that anymore because there's a new Titan Death game mode in Legions Imperialis, right? Where anything smaller than a knight has no place in Titan Death battles, so you can exclusively play Titans on Titans games using Legions Imperialis.
Are they just going to get rid of fucking Adeptus Titanicus, whatever it's called?
I guess so. It seems like they've already replaced it.
Oh man, it'd really suck if you bought all of those 18 fucking books they
All those
published for it.
hardback books.
All of those hardback books. They're like $300 worth of books that they were selling for Titanicus. Really hope you didn't buy those. Really didn't. Really didn't. Didn't want to buy all of that stuff because it's now completely obsolete. Holy shit, you could have bought a real big unit of battle pilgrims for that money.
you could have bought 40 battles.
Wow, what a unit. Shit.
Oh. Yeah, so that just made me laugh. What? Why are you filling half of this book up with shit that is just if I wanted that, I'd be playing the other game?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Wow.
Were you that desperate for content?
Just
got to pad this shit out with redundant extra
fuck
shit?
me. God.
Oh.
Well, geez.
Yeah.
It's not the right way to think about it, but I'm not going to play these games, so I can only care so much. But geez,
Yeah, that's
just
fair.
hearing about it is just gross.
Oh. So that's all of the... there's one last bit of Warhammer news.
What about this rumor engine?
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's like a plant or a tail.
Looks like a tail.
I'd say that's like a dino tail, but we've just had a bunch of lizard men.
I like it.
Yeah.
It's fun.
Maybe it's a new like Underworld's friend,
Ooh, yeah.
new pet.
Oh, Vaporeon.
Ooh.
What is your last news?
The last news is Tom and Ben have a new exciting video coming out on Friday.
We do.
Should we roll the clip, TJ? Are you ready? We can watch our first peek at our new video that's going on the Games Night channel on Friday.
The clip.
Any second now. Maybe.
Is it porn? It's not porn. What kind of porn?
Okay. Yeah. Let's play the intro one.
Can you learn how to play Warhammer in a single day? I'm talking about going from no knowledge at all to picking, building, painting, and battling to the death on this battlefield. I think you can. I'm going to prove it. So I found two perfect subjects to match off against each other. People who have a lot of enthusiasm, but absolutely no clue.
Hey Ravs, it's me, Big Lids. Hey Ravs, it's me, Big Lids. And I'm here to say I'm going to take my tiny little plastic Warhammer Space Marine Goblin Men and bro.
Can we get one without the swear?
Oh, sorry. Hey Ravs, this is Big Lids. And I'm here to say that I'm going to take my plastic little creature men Warhammer Space Marines and I'm going to ruin you. See you on the battlefield. Peace.
Heck you gosh darn
Every time.
noob. I'm going to crush you so hard. I'm going to use that jump on you. You give me like you Nurgle. I bet she was a lot meaner to me, but you know what? I think I owned her in Warhammer terms, so.
You did. I'll give you extra points for lore-accurate put-downs.
Hell yeah, I'm already winning.
Right, so somehow Tom and Ben and Ravs and Lydia have been sponsored by Games Workshop.
And they called us a brand risk, baby! Not even once! We're the best! Games Workshop, they were like, these guys, so good. These guys know all of the Warhammer lore. They made everyone love Kremlo, and they sponsor us to play a Warhammer.
We did. We've done our how to start playing Warhammer Fun Times video as sponsored by Games Workshop. It's amazing.
Holy shit.
I'm very excited.
They said Berry Milk's going to be official. That's the thing.
It's all about centaurs in the new edition.
All about, the new Age of Centaurs is coming. It's going to be the best. Shills, 100% we're shills for Warhammer. Yeah.
We love it. We've been playing this shit for 20 years, Tom.
Yeah. And is amazing. Boom.
Do you want one more clip?
Oh, yeah. Give me another clip.
Let's do the second clip.
Sure. Yeah, I've not seen any of these clips. Here we go.
Drop it down on the table. Can you put it on the camera? Is it just a head stuck to a chunk?
Just bits together at random that makes no sense.
Why?
Lydia took her eyes off the instructions for like 5 seconds. Just immediately did it wrong.
Those two random pieces.
Head bone's connected to the hip bone. Hip bone's connected to the finger bone.
It was great. Hanging out with those guys, building Warhammer. Good times.
It's really good. Check it out on Friday. It's just like we've got a little section where we go around the store and they like pick out their favorite models. We do some painting, we do some building, we do some gaming. It's the whole Warhammer experience in like 30 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, real good. Yeah, they build some armies, paint them, play a game, have a chat the whole time.
It's good fun. I'm very excited.
Oh no, we're the reason that the prices are so high.
Oh, because they have to fund our marketing.
yeah, for just the millions of pounds they had to pay us to.
That's true. Tom and Ben don't come cheap.
At all.
We got models to buy.
We've got armies to buy. Jeez. But yeah, it was very cool. Was a surprise, but you know what? Real good.
Yeah, so check it out. Will there be a members extended cut? Yeah, actually, we filmed so much. There's going to be more than one like members video.
Yeah, there's like 2 or 3 videos of different things. The whole battle report is going to be up.
Yeah,
some other stuff is all going up.
And it's a bonus Games Night video. So there'll be this one going out on Friday, and then in like a week or just over a week, there'll be like the regular monthly video as well.
Ooh,
So it's
just
there'll
a
be so
free,
much.
just a little freebie.
Just a
little
freebie.
free extra one. Of just us talking about Warhammer. More just.
If you like this, you'll almost certainly like that.
Yeah. 100%.
So check it out.
Very excited. Very hot for that.
I'm very excited. So that's probably enough Warhammer news, right?
Well, do you want to do a Kickstarter roulette? We can go for a break and then come back, and then we'll be fully in the zone for Warhammies.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay.
It's been a long time since we've done a Kickstarter.
If the thing is not broken,
Oh.
excuse me. Hang on.
Like I saw, I was browsing Kickstarter yesterday, and saw a thing where I was like, "Holy shit!" Like I would have been scammed like that if that came up in Kickstarter roulette, because it was called like boom, like Adventurers Guild or something, whatever, like 28 mil miniatures or just miniatures, and. But
Was it
I
horny?
could see the thumbnail, and it was literally just like erotica figurines. It was like, wow, you really like had this quite bland name for what is just like tits and ass, like fantasy characters.
Wow.
Just super, not the one.
So are these new or ones we've done before? I recognize a bunch of these.
What's one that we aren't going to do here? Thorn's page. Does it work? It does.
Oh, it does work. Okay. Maybe it just hasn't got the newest stuff. That's all right. We can pick a couple of these. I definitely want to see Undead Dragons.
Ooh, okay. Undead Dragons, that's always good. Oh, I'm going to have Kingdoms of Animalia, fantasy animal people.
So the lovely Vodgoblin who made us this has written us a little note, Tom.
Oh, what do they say?
I'm sorry. I think everything might be broken for good soon. They're changing stuff in a way that's making fixing it even harder.
That's okay.
That's all right. Thank you for all the good times you have given us.
This was amazing. You gave us a lot of fun. Wow, I was going to go for Knight of the Necropede, but when I saw Conquest Princess, suddenly makes me think.
But it means feet, right?
I'm just worried that. Well, you what, like horny undead foot lady?
Yeah,
I
it might be,
it's-
mightn't it? Yeah, I didn't even think that horny feet is a thing, but of course.
What about? Fine.
we'll let
I'm
chat
gonna have
pick
mini
that one.
workshop. Can't go wrong with mini workshop.
I got to pick a second one, but I don't know.
Oh, two people have asked for Knight of the Necropede,
well,
so
that's
you can.
chat ones then.
you can have
Congratulations.
that. Oh, Alcohol Golem. Shit, I didn't even see that. That's probably.
Oh, we've
not
looked at
bad.
him before.
Bad choice.
That one ain't new. Okay. I'll have Tomb Raiders.
Tomb Raiders. Wow, even with this tiny list, I literally
Down one?
cannot see. There we go.
Okay.
Okay.
Kingdoms of Animalia is not ready yet.
I feel like we saw something very similar to that. Okay, well.
Been tricked by that one before.
Dragons, not
coming
ready
soon.
yet.
Boo.
Okay. Well, just based on the pictures, Dragons, I think, beats
Yes. It's
That.
winning so far.
Mini Workshop.
Oh, it's like a drop pod and a castle and
A bust.
what a random collection.
Hamilton.
Okay.
Ankylosaurus. Okay, sure, just a bunch of junk. Conquest Princess. Ooh.
Oh.
Okay, maybe not erotic.
horny.
And Tomb Raiders.
Oh,
well,
no.
Ben.
No, stop. I don't want to see how
Ben.
horny it
Oh, I thought that
gets.
was like covering up the crotch.
Oh, God.
It's not necessarily going to get horny.
No, it
right?
might not. I mean, but it almost certainly will, right?
It's not necessarily.
Yeah, there it is. There it is.
The only one that worked. Great.
Oh.
Great. Exactly what we wanted. Shame on you.
How was I going to know?
You have the horny gnome. Oh, what about Jolly Warriors? Ooh, good job to
Oh,
pick that one.
that's getting horny. Well, those are some hench Santas.
They are hench Santas. And like a bad worm? Why do you just have a load of buff Santas? I love it. Okay, well, Ben with his horny gnome, shame on you. We're not a brand risk.
It's official. We've got proof that we're not a brand risk. All of you over all these years, you were wrong.
So, right. Well, we tried. We did our best. So has Bella of Lost Souls just completely stopped?
Stop doing Kickstarter stuff, yeah. Maybe they found out how horny it was.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
For shame. Feels bad.
I mean, we could just, Google miniatures on Kickstarter and just see what comes up.
But then you see the pictures.
Yeah, it's not as fun with the pictures. Is it?
Yeah.
Could we go into a mode in Chrome where we just say don't load images?
Oh, maybe.
Like, I bet there's a setting for that when you're on, dial-up and you don't want...
Oh, yeah, you might be able to.
Clockwork Autonoma, I want to see that.
Like, they instantly sound great.
Because we need to see the bad ones, too.
Yeah, that's it. Oh, my God.
Oh,
Oh, maybe this was the thing that I saw, like Novice Adventurers. Was like,
And you're like, I got to click on that.
like, oh, that sounds like a completely normal. Oh, my God. Wow, Sergeant Kelly. That was on our list.
Oh, shit. You're right. We could have got tricked by that.
I didn't take it because I just assumed, like, oh, it's just going to be something boring.
You thought it'd be like Kelly's Heroes.
Yeah, like, it's just like, ooh, just didn't draw me in. Wow, and it turns out it was actually a really horny one. God, like, I was, like,
Dodged a bullet there.
that was like a real close one. Did not realize that was going to go down. Alternative heads for
Oh, yeah, that's fun.
spacemen. Oh, they're
No, they're more Black Templars.
big, big eyes.
Yeah, I don't love the big eyes.
Bring your
Oh,
own.
there's some nice castles.
Wow, those look great. Okay.
Oh, look, they've got some good sisters' heads on there. But yeah, if you're doing Black Templars, you're sport for choice here. Oh, wow. Fucking goblin heads. What are they like? They're kind of like Gene Stealery.
I think they meant to be like Eversaw assassin type thing. Like you just
maybe.
want to have like real skull boys.
Kind of wacky. Those are good sisters' heads. Though.
Yeah,
Variation. Because a lot of the
not
sisters'
bad.
GW heads are kind of odd sculpts.
Yeah.
And I like
Yeah.
those alternate helmets too, actually. They look great.
It's cool. Have different haircuts. Okay.
All right.
World of Castles.
That's a nice castle, man.
Yeah, they look pretty good.
I mean, that'll take a long time to print out.
Yeah, jeez. But looks
look
ace. Very pretty. And Clockwork Automata. Oh my God, guy with a top hat with a minigun arm. That is who I want to be.
Not Doggo with a laser cannon.
Doggo with a laser cannon is also a good boy. Oh, this definitely wins.
Yeah, these guys are cool.
Steamroller Beast. He's great.
Steam Snake.
Oh, look at him. Little laser dog. What a good boy.
So good.
But that piston armed assassin.
He's not much of an assassin. Imagine him
This-
sneaking around.
Clang, clang, clang. Fuck Tony sends his regard.
Plus, he's got a face that screams.
Just, I'm in. That guy's awesome. That's a great model. Century
Oh,
Beast.
they're fun.
These guys are cool. I like his little sort of like clockwork AK he's up with.
Little spider friend.
Little steam-powered spider. These models are ace.
They do look great.
And
Some other
then
genres too.
get yourself some vampires. And some gin. Okay. Skelly horse.
Oh,
Nice. They just like golems.
yeah. Why not? Sure.
And cultists. It's just like really nice models.
Yeah, they're great.
Medusa miniatures. Boom. I think you're.
Very cool.
winners. Look at that guy. He's stealing all the stuff.
Making off with so much loot.
Yeah, these guys are great. Okay. Well, this might be a good time for us to have a break.
Sounds good. Let's do it. Let's take 5 minutes, and then we'll be back, and then we'll be playing the game.
Wait, what time is it?
It's 1:15. No.
Okay. It's just that has one time, and that has a time, and my phone says a different time.
Confusing.
And so, but yeah, about 1:15. But yeah, we'll take a quick break, then we'll be back, and we're going to be playing Nagash, Total War Warhammer 3.
We're going to be reading all your donation messages.
Yeah.
If you want to have your very own unit of skeleton warriors or something cooler, then, drop us a message.
Yeah, drop us a message, drop a dono, and you can join the army. And I promise I will never let you die. Ever.
Well, they're already dead.
Exactly.
Can't die twice.
Well, you can.
What is dead may never die.
Double dead. Great. Well, yeah, we will see you soon. Goodbye.
Day! Your arms won't hate you anymore.
Ban 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 ban.
Tom, 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 tom.
Welcome, everybody. Welcome.
Welcome to Tom and Ben Park.
Yeah, we're playing Warhammer.
Hooray, it's back.
It's back, baby.
It's been 1,000 years.
It's been 1,000 years.
We're back. I'm excited. I've not played this in so long. I did a little test before Christmas to make sure the mod worked.
Nice.
I did like a stream on it. But I've missed Warhammer. I fucking love Total War. I fucking love Warhammer. They're such a good combo.
Yeah. Let's
You ready? What kind of settings do you want? Very hard, as always.
do it.
Which endgame do you want? Should we do Ultimate Crisis Mode, where every single one happens at the same time?
Oh my god.
Or do you want one in particular? I'm tempted to spin the wheel, but then, what if it's Wild Hunt?
We can just get rid of Wild Hunt. Do you want Ultimate Crisis? I'm down with you choose.
I don't.
rules.
The thing is, I've not played it since they've added this. I haven't played it that much. So, I don't know. I've not seen most of them, honestly. But Ultimate Crisis Mode sounds like fucking jokes.
Sure. Okay. Everyone is saying Ultimate Crisis, so do it.
Cool. Right then, you ready to get into the bone zone?
Yeah.
Fair
Wait,
enough.
scroll up 1 second.
Yeah, do it.
Do you want that to be a little bit more? Fuck it, I'm not okay.
Sure.
You.
I don't mind either.
Boo.
Oh shit! Oh,
What?
Gord says you need to tick the scenarios as well. I think. Oh,
You think you had to tick them all?
so if I told it to do all the ones I've ticked and then tick none of them,
Oh.
I think I might have fucking goofed it.
Wow.
Shall I try to fix
Okay.
that before we get started?
Well, while you sort that out, Imperator Benny donates $15. Thank you very much, Imperator Benny.
Thank you.
They say a new year, a new mod, a new chump for the chump grinder.
It is all those things.
Well, thank you so much. And yeah, we can make you a chump. You're welcome.
Yeah, we definitely can.
And Ballbound donates $6. Thank you, Ballbound. And they say tome and book. Finally back into Warhammer with our boy Nagash. What a cutie. Not even in the top 10 least kissable faces in Warhammer, but that's cheating because Nurgle and his boys probably take up the top 30 easily. Feels good to say, chump me up again.
It does feel good. It feels good to hear "Chump Me Up."
Chump me up.
Can't wait to be chumping.
And
Who is the most kissable Warhammer person? Or least kissable? Your choice, I suppose.
I guess like a great and clean ones are pretty.
Pretty gross. But like, Cetra's got like a mouthful of fucking beetles. And he's very dry.
That's true, but at least you're not going to get like the mega herpes from him.
Yeah, that's true.
You might get a beetle in the mouth, which is still bad on the spectrum. You know, you'd rather be kissing, like, you know, Sigvald or like a Lariel the Everqueen or someone, you know, like a pretty person.
Yeah, a clean person.
And also very clean. Whereas, yeah, like a stinky stinkmonger,
Yeah.
not so.
That is the scale, isn't it? It's like the clean and stinky scale.
Yeah.
Right. So here's our boy, Nagash, Lord of the Undead. You see him in there? He's this guy.
I love it.
Isn't he brilliant?
He's great.
He's got the dumb hat. He's got the big shoulder pads. He's ready to rock.
They've kind of like actually reimagined him pretty well. That
Yeah.
it's still the same goofy outfit, but doesn't look too dumb. It kind of actually holds up.
It's basically the paint job. It's
Yeah.
silly, right? So what does he get to start with? He doesn't like to miscast, and he's got a bit of growth, and he can do a swarm of spooky ghosts that attack people.
Whoa.
Obviously, he's going to get a lot more of this fucking magic shit.
This sounds good.
You're going to have to use his magic
Sometimes I do.
sometimes. What has he got? He's got some Nagashizar Guard, because
Okay.
this is Nagash's castle.
It's cool. Very spooky. Big skulls.
2 towers. One's Tom Tower and one's Ben Tower.
Nice.
What else has he got? He's got Reapers, which are skeletons with scythes. Got armor-piercing anti-infantry.
Sound pretty good.
4 units of Skelly Plebs.
Okay. Some
2 units
bats.
of Bats. A unit of Bone Golems. Who are good
I'd
charge.
bone that golem.
And some Bone Throwers.
Ooh, I'd throw that bone.
So these Bone Throwers, they're like elf crossbows. They can pick multi-shot or single-shot.
Fun.
So remember to toggle that. And
Oh, someone broke the castle.
what? What a jerk! Well, should we upgrade it and fix it at the same time? I guess?
Yeah, do it.
God, I guess this is like after one of the many, many times Nagash has been banished and his castle's been knocked over and all that shit. So he's just like woken up and been like, "Who broke all my shit?"
Yeah, who's that outside? Rotich Cankered.
Oh, he's a warlock engineer,
Oh, they've been sneaking around, blowing up our stuff.
stealing all our warpstone.
What a jerk. We need that warpstone.
Got 1 warpstone.
That's not a lot of warpstone.
I'm going to build the growth house,
Makes sense.
and I guess the money house until we can get cracking. We've also got a white king. He can join the army. Train him up, and then we can't do a research yet. So part of Nagash's campaign is you can recruit the other powerful undead to become your Mortarks, like
Okay.
his Horsemen of the Apocalypse. Who do you want to focus on? We can have Vlad, Neferata, Krell, Manfred, Luther, or Arkan.
Say that again.
Arkan, Luther, Manfred, Krell,
Okay, definitely not Manfred.
Neferata, and Vlad.
Krell is an obvious choice
He's pretty good.
because everyone's just constantly going to be asking, "Where's Krell?"
Where is Krell? But once we have him, we can't ask where's Krell anymore.
Which is fine. We'll be like, "He's here." No, he's here. I think Krell is good, and then after that, like Arkan, he's like a loyal boy. Luthor is kind of cool.
He's a fun boy.
Do they
I-
bring extra shit?
I think so.
Let's start
Not
with Krell.
sure.
I want a Krell.
Okay, so what do we need for Krell?
Ooh, you tell me.
Complete the mission, Mortark of Despair. All right, we're going to look out for that mission. Now, Arkan the Black, he's like Nagash's like right-hand man.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but I've always imagined him as like a bit of a Starscream.
Okay.
you know what I mean?
Just a bit of a wacky liability who's going to betray you at some point.
Yeah, I feel like the moment shit starts looking bad, Arkan's out of there. He's jumping ship. He's looking out for number 1.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, because he's always had like a bit of like a he's like a real like kind of stooge. He's trying to copy Nagash, but he's going to jump ship immediately when stuff ain't going so well.
Yeah, I think he's like just following him out of like abject fear. And the moment something scarier than Nagash turns up, he's like,
Then he's done.
I'm done so. Okay, right. Should we name before we fight? Should we get all these?
We can. Is this these?
Sheet full.
There's a lot of names in the sheet.
There's a lot of names in this sheet, and I think the number of names on the sheet
Is different.
is different to the number of donations we have.
Yes,
Okay. Has the sheet got old stuff on it?
I think so.
Well, that's awkward.
I think so. Sorry, we use a absolute bonkers system.
TJ, can you hear me?
Okay, I think we're starting about here.
Oh, I see. Okay, could you just delete everything from that one up?
I think
makes
that
sense.
stuff was like last week.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not how you do it at all. Tom bad at games.
Oh, someone's got a Age of Sigmar Lorehammer or Yorehammer about Arcan the Black.
Really?
Hit us, Atomic Snow Globe, because I know nothing about his lore after the end times.
Okay. Right, well, we can name some boys as that comes out. We've got Inquisitor Benny, or Imperator Benny,
Imperator
not
Benny.
Inquisitor.
What does he want to be, like a White King or a Nagashazar Guard?
Sure, jump on in. You can be that.
Imperator Benny, welcome aboard. These guys have got Sword and Shield.
Swords and shields, very nice. And then we've got a Ballbound. We have
Bound.
read that. Then a Heroically Average.
That's the Skilly Men.
And a Smeldurian. And a Ragnar Alpaca.
Alpaca.
And a Half-Blood. And Just Fits.
You're in. Right then, Bats.
Thordak Tinder King. And Eldritch Nerd.
Nerd. Perfect. And then the Bone Boys.
That's Potato Butt. Love that energy.
Potato Butt. And then the Bone Flingers.
That's Theriana.
Viriana. And then our White King.
The White King. Ooh. My God. Well, that can be a Fraggle or Orca. Take both of these. Wow. Jeez. My God. What the heck?
Wow. We will read your messages as well once.
Yeah, we will be reading all the
we're
messages.
cracking along.
Do not fear.
And we could raise dead, but I guess we'll save that up. We'll recruit after the battle. Right then, let's go kick some ass. Get out of here, Skaven. This is our Warpstone Castle of Doom.
Yeah, let's float.
Right, nice little warm up.
What was even in that army? Man, it's been a while.
It's mainly just skeletons, and for them, it's mainly just rats. This is a nice warm up battle. Nothing too complicated. No like massive amounts of shooting or
Yeah.
cavalry or anything.
Yeah, God, it's been a long time. Well, whenever we last played is the last time I played this game.
Wow.
And so I'm sure we'll be fine. Oh, it's a nice battlefield. Right, they were going to go left.
I've got no idea what if Nagash is any good in melee. I mean, he doesn't have any of his magic items yet.
Breath of Darkness.
Gives you a speed boost.
And heals?
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay, he breathes on people. Abyssal Swarm. Moderate damage.
Strong versus multiple units.
Random forward moving pack of wolves.
Oh, so it's like that Law of Metal spell, but with ghosts instead of dogs.
Nice, I love those guys. Okay, right. Well, it looks like they want to be...
Basic bone boys.
Basic bone boys. I'm just going to put stuff down, then we'll have like a little examination of what people actually are. We've got a white. We have some big boys. It's not actually the best spot for a shooty.
Don't forget to switch them to multi-shot, I guess. I don't think they've got anything worth single-shotting. Oh, can we get a look at these guys from the front?
Yeah, no, I'll go through and do all of that. I just want to have stuff kind of dotted around. And bats, you can go over there. Okay, right.
Should we know?
What a handsome lad.
Oh, look at that boy!
What a great fella.
He's not as big as I assumed he'd be.
No, he's actually pretty reasonably sized.
Yeah, he hasn't put his big skelly lifts on yet.
Always. And we've got a white, looking real pretty.
Nice.
Here are these, my bone golems.
Oh, some of them have got 2 heads. They're like the Ossiarch Bone Reaper guys, aren't they?
Yeah, he's got 3 heads.
Ooh! One's an orc head, one's
Yeah.
like a beastman head.
And one's like a human. These are actually really cool.
Yeah, they've just cobbled together whatever he could find.
Oh, it's got some bird heads. Oh, I like these guys a lot. Wait, nice.
Thank you for the tip, Numi, but we actually already are using better camera mod. And then these are our Tomb Guard.
Wait, are we using? I think
Yeah, it's definitely installed.
very cool. There's the Tomb Guard, looking real nice, very pretty, and
I want to see the catbots.
my bone.
Oh, and the scythe guys too.
These like ace. These are really cool models.
Not bad for a modding team. They're very cool.
Yeah, super good. And then where even were my spooky ghosts? It's looking great.
Just a unit of Grim Reapers.
Oh, they're fun.
I like them.
Wow, the models look amazing in this. Whoever put this together, congratulations. You made very pretty things.
Right, Heroically Average donates. Thank you very much. And they say, Fight Man, Plan Man. Happy New Year. I missed you guys last week, as I didn't even know the stream was back. Oh well, this week is better anyway, as it's now been 1 year of being in the UK and watching you guys live.
Oh,
Name me something
thank you very
heroic.
much, and
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Average. Which you are. You are. Well, all undead are heroic and average, right?
No, they're all the best boys.
We didn't play any games last week. We just looked at toys. You can always go back and watch that again if you like. It's on the YouTubes.
Okay. Yeah, it does a bit of damage.
You got to throw skulls to make skulls, Tom.
That's how it works.
What old
That's-
Pup in the Gash says.
That's the old saying.
Oh, let's try our ghost dogs.
Wow, they do really randomly move.
Oh, wow.
They really randomly move.
Okay, so that wedge is just more of like a suggestion.
It's just an idea. It's a theme.
Oh, that's not bad, though. Even the units you didn't aim it anywhere near took a not bad amount of damage.
Or is that just from skulls?
Not sure.
Wowzers.
Okay, well, maybe more in the middle of the army next from now on.
Yeah. Well, it's a learning
That's true.
process.
Sure is.
There's my boy. He's just fighting some plebs. Skaven slaves. And what, average against them? I can send a gash in and just see what he's
See how
up
he
to.
does. Right.
Walk lightning into my skelly mans. And let's just send bats at people. Oh!
Oh, shit.
Oh, they did that spell.
They've killed our crossbows.
What?
The tunnel boys came, Tom.
I forgot that tunnel boys even exist.
Oh my god, Theriana. You were not long.
You were
for
supposed
this
to be the
one.
chosen. I completely forgot. Oh my god.
Oh,
Get
shit.
fucking tunneled. Well, shit the bed.
Tunnel rats rule.
Tunnel rats do rule. Oh, Ben. I said it'd been a long time.
Yeah. This is how we learn.
This
Learn
is how
by
we do it.
doing.
God, all of our guys are losing combat.
We do a big Nagash heal on something.
Who needs it most? My big boys?
God, our morale is tanking.
Okay.
Can we bring a character? Oh, Nagash is hurting.
Okay, Nagash is just getting absolutely owned.
Oh, but the Warlock Masters are obscenely
Oh,
good in the early game.
They're actually not terrible, are they?
Do you remember when that one soloed like 5 units of skinks?
Yeah. Oh my god, bats, get out of there.
And Nagash is still getting thumped. The guy's chasing him. Bring in his guards.
Yeah, bring in the spooky boys. Nagash, run. Oh my god, Nagash is gonna die. This is gone to shit.
That guy must have the fell blade.
Something like that. What the fuck? Okay, right. The elites are kind
the
of
morale
doing
is
better.
like coming back up on the skellies. They're not crumbling anymore. Okay, heroically average is fighting the warlock.
Okay,
luck.
we lost a unit of bats. Oh my god, this is awful. That Warlock Master is going to be a problem.
Yeah.
We are not really hurting
I
him.
mean, if we outnumber him and cause fear, he'll break, right?
Oh, no, I don't want that.
That healing spell was legit. It healed a lot.
Okay, right. Okay, the white is winning now. I guess he just wants to duel rather than just pleb. Fight mans. Are you gonna swing?
There he goes.
Shot.
I hate how strong warlocks are in melee.
Yeah, they're way too strong.
Okay, well, we started. That's the start.
Tom, throw spells. I couldn't use my healing spell, and you saw what the dogs did. I wasn't going to cast that on their character who was surrounded.
No, in the middle of your own army.
That seems like a very bad idea.
I'm very glad you did not follow that advice.
Yes. Oh my god, well, some of the bats got annihilated. God, I can't believe we lost our artillery already.
Well, now we've remembered. We've learned a valuable lesson.
Yeah.
Tunnel rats rule.
Tunnel rats, bad.
We're going to have a bird patrol and a tunnel patrol.
Yeah. Yeah. Oops.
Okay, so yeah, rip Theriana and rip Thordak Tinder King. Oh my god. He's swiping in the grave now.
Shit.
But, you know, big props to Just Fits, who got pretty good kills.
They did great.
And not bad Imperator Benny getting the most kills out of the guards. The guards didn't actually lose anything.
Also, the White King, when they stopped getting surrounded, actually did really good.
Yeah, the White King actually got the highest kill value.
I guess because they hacked up the character.
God, we might have to take the heal here.
1%. Oh, 9%. Oh, great. Yeah, maybe.
It's because Nagash is hurting so bad.
Oh, he died. Great.
Got $1,000. And I guess if we get... Which way do we want to go here? Because we need Bitter Bay, but we also need the Desolation of Nagash.
Your choice.
Desolation, that's where the Warpstone's mined. So it feels like that's probably the way to go.
Sure.
If we walk up to the edge of our terrain...
And
Oh, well, there we go. Why can't we recruit? Oh, because we're a horde. I forgot.
wait, what?
So
Oh, so you need to build stuff in our...
we do, but we need to go in encampment mode to like upgrade our
Okay.
our place. I forgot that's how it worked. Okay.
Do you just want to raise some dead?
Yeah, although they'll just cost upkeep, so maybe we do that like next turn. We could raise it in and then walk off to save us a turn of upkeep, right?
Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense.
And that's all we got.
Okay.
So once we conquer the Black Pyramid of Nagash, we get like more stuff unlocked for our faction.
Pyramid powers.
Pyramid powers, and it's like over here somewhere.
By the power or pyramids. Wow, yeah. Why are we over here?
This is where Nagash lives.
Oh, okay, sure.
His house is named after him. Just, lore accurate.
That makes sense. Why do we
Because-
build our black pyramid so far away?
Well, we built it. We used to be king of Kemri, and we took over all of Kemri, and we built the Black Pyramid and made everyone worship us. And then we got beaten up and kicked out of Kemri and had to go hide in the
Sad.
mountains. So
Sad
we've
times.
got to get Revenge.
Okay.
Yes, we are doing a bit of a pyramid scheme, aren't we? Because we're going to recruit the Mortarks.
A scheme? You want schemes?
Welcome to my Black Pyramid scheme.
Okay.
I'm at the top. Then I've got the Mortarks. Then the rest is your problem.
And yeah, everyone slowly worships up. Mm-hmm. Okay, I like that. Mission issued. Recruit a unit.
How far do we have to... Encamp uses up 25%. God, you can't move very far in the mountains, can you? Jeez. It'll be a long old hobble.
Oh my god, it's going to take us 1,000 years to get there.
Well, we've got to be in camp for at least a turn because we've got to build a building in our camp, right? Do we get a growth house and a heal house? That
Seems
seems
good.
pretty
Seems
doesn't
smart to get early.
it? Just $100. Recruit spirit hosts.
Ooh.
Be fun. Recruit
Ghosts.
dogs, bats, light cav. That's it for now until we growth. All right, let's definitely get growth house.
Yeah.
Let's definitely get money house. Do you want spooky ghosts?
What does it lead into?
Leads into Khan wraiths and fell specters.
Maybe. What else is there available to spec towards?
We can go up towards chariots,
I don't really want
Or
chariots. I'm bad at chariots.
snakes. That's about it at the moment.
Can we get the Queen Bess?
I think we have to get Luther
Okay.
before we can get any of that stuff.
Right, maybe we'll get that later.
We're a bit Tomb King themed until then.
Sure, yeah, if you want to get spooky ghosts.
Ghost house. Whoa. Do you want regular skeleton?
Ooh, more new bone thrower.
Okay, we'll take 2 turns because of global.
Fuck. Oh yeah, no, do it, because we're going to be walking through these mountains for about 20 turns.
Right. And then some more skelly bones just to bulk us out a bit.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right.
Yeah, we need some Balkan. So smell durian, and it's $5. These durian. And they say, "Hello, Saximo Tom and Trembenline."
What?
Kind of works.
It almost works, doesn't it?
They say, "Up me chumps." No, wait, jump me up. Anyway, the local Netflix randomly decided to put Galaxy Quest on.
Ooh.
So I spent the better part of this week confusing some young people. By Grabthar's hammer, what a savings. Man, I haven't seen Galaxy Quest in years.
No, not in a million years. It's a fucking classic, though. I remember it being good anyway.
Yeah, how well does it hold up?
I don't know.
Because it's the idea that they're like doing a Star Trek.
It's basically what if the actors from Star Trek met aliens in real life and the aliens thought
That the
show was real. So they build them like a replica of the Not Enterprise.
Right, yeah.
And they're like, okay, make it go. And the guy who sits there and pushes buttons is like,
I've got no idea.
And they're like-
Maybe I should give it another go, like since watching a Star Trek.
oh yeah, you'd probably enjoy it a lot more now that you've actually seen a Star
I like
Trek.
pick up more of the jokes or references.
Yeah.
It's a fun movie and holds up, but it's not pinnacle of cinema.
Fair. Few things are, in all honesty.
So potato butt. I think it's $15. Thank you, potato
Oh,
butt.
thank you, Potato Butt.
I say, Bean and Tim. I have to be a vodgobbo for the next few months, as I have my first class for my master's in engineering exactly when the stream happens.
Oh, wow.
Keep up the good work while I'm gone. I will return with many pearls. Well, congratulations.
Oh, well done you.
Hope you have fun building a bridge or Designing a road. I'm not sure what you do in engineering class.
That sounds about right to me.
Maybe warpstone stuff.
Yes.
Maybe. And Ragnar Alpaca doing $5. Thank you, Ragnar.
Thank you.
I say, Tom and Ben, I hope you're both doing well. I've got one of my friends watching each week now. Can you give him a shout out and tell Ryan C to go fuck himself?
Go fuck yourself.
So sorry, Ryan C, but I'm pretty sure it's go fuck yourself o'clock.
Ding, 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 ding.
Shit.
I don't make the rules.
God, I really hope that you're not, Ragnar Alpaca's not a mega asshole, and you're not sat with, like, your friend in their hospital bed, like, and they're, like, so ill, and just us just, like, berating this poor, like, why are they so mean? You said it was about Warhammer. Oh my God.
I can't wait to watch this whole new thing. I'm very excited. They seem like such nice folks.
I've heard they're really nice. Oh. Shit.
No. They're
Well,
just jerks.
the last words they heard as just a flatline. Shit. Well, thank you very much, Ragnar. You're in the army. Brian C donated his ice for an orphan. Oh, no. Shit. So Just Fits donates $10. Thank you, Just Fits.
Thank you.
And they say, hello, Clark and Edgar.
Hello.
I quit watching YouTube while writing my last thesis.
Oh.
But Tom was the one break I allowed myself each day. I'm off the wagon until my PhD starts getting hard. And I'm really liking the new Games Night. Chop me up in Book War 2. Why did it be called Book War 2? Because there's never been a Book War 1.
Never been a book.
Like, you wouldn't have had World War 2 as the first one.
That'd be weird.
Yeah. I don't remember a Book Wars. It's never happened.
Book wars. I mean, we don't read. Reading's for nerds.
Yeah, gross. Books.
So do you want an AoE heal? Do you want a summonable unit of Black Knights?
Yes.
Or a unit of ghouls and 2 units of zombies?
Oh, I like summons.
Yeah.
I feel like, oh man, all of those sound great. All of those sound like spells I would cast.
Yeah. Or you can have a book. Banish.
Randomly moving.
It's quite high damage. The old.
I like all of these spells. You.
I feel like Black Knights are just going to have that big impact.
Yeah, they're going to hit a bit harder, and I can just throw them in, and it'll be fine. Yeah, no, I think they'll be the most impactful.
I mean, and what is a necromancer without his summons?
Yeah, it's the most fun part of being a necromancer. I'm down.
Doing it.
Half-Blood. Donate $6. Thank you, Half-Blood. And they say, Tearman Bon. Nothing Warhammery happening for me this week, but I always love your streams. I saw an interesting video by Auspex Tactics. If you were to remove a faction from 40k, what would it be? I hope you have a lovely stream.
Well, my gut instinct on questions like that is to just be like, I wouldn't remove anything because everyone's someone's favourite, and it doesn't bother me even if I don't like them, they can exist and someone else can enjoy them. But for the sake of discussion...
Imperial Knights and Chaos Knights is what I'd remove.
Yeah, that's fair.
I would leave the models, and I'd let you still be able to bolt them on as an attachment to the armies. I'm not saying get rid of them entirely.
Right, but just make them as an ally rather than their own army.
Yeah, I think they
just
are
don't fit.
too... They make the game too asymmetrical, and
You can't balance it. Either they
your
get
opponent has too much anti-tank, and you get destroyed, or not enough anti-tank,
and you destroy them.
They just don't kill them.
Yeah.
And that doesn't necessarily mean they're going to win or lose, because there's still points and tactics. But part of why you're pushing these toy soldiers around is because you want to imagine your boys pew pew blasting and blowing stuff up.
Yeah.
And if you're just playing a game and you never get to actually kill anything, I think it's a bit of a feels bad.
It's yeah, they can lead to potentially very unsatisfying games.
And so Imperial Knights and Chaos Knights would be my red hot choice.
I'd absolutely agree with that. That's good logic. Also, it's kind of the wrong scale for that.
Yeah, like when you go up to bigger points values, or if you're playing 2,000 points, suddenly having a Chaos Knight in one of your evil armies, having an Imperial Knight joining up with your Space Marines or with your Guard, very cool. I'm all for that. Like, I don't mind there being super heavy tanks or like a Lord of Battles or any of that
If
shit.
you're playing a big game and you have one cool big model, that makes sense. But
Super fun.
yeah, it'd be like trying to take an all-flyer army or something like that.
Yeah, like the game isn't super designed for it. Yeah, that's my choice. I think all the other factions have a place. I think they're kind of different enough. I generally think, actually, you could probably fucking trim down a lot of the spin-off Space Marines and Chaos Space Marines. I don't need a fucking million faction books of those. Just write one solid, good set of rules.
Yeah, and then paint them whatever color you like.
Paint them whatever color you want. I don't think they need to be that different.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
Blade Guard veterans that different to fucking Storm
Sword
Eternals or whatever they're called.
Yeah.
It's a big Space Marine who's good in melee with a sword. They're the same fucking models. Oh, but mine, they actually do more of a battle shock, whereas mine, they don't suffer from a battle shock.
That's why I like them doing those new formations for Space Marines.
Way more fun.
So now you don't have to be like, well, Space Wolves get this and White Scars get this. You can just be like, here's 7 broadly themed upgrades you can pick.
Yeah.
Do whatever you like with them.
Yeah.
That's way better than the minutia that you used to have before.
And I don't think it really adds. They sell though. Oh no, I could see why they would make all of these stuff. And I think as time's gone by, Space Marines is Games Workshop's IP. It's the most popular thing they make.
Yeah.
And so going more in depth into it and like fleshing that out and giving Space Marine players more about their Space Marines.
Yeah, I can see. Don't blame them for doing it.
Oh, 100%. It makes total sense.
Yeah.
I think if I was more obsessed with Space Marines, I'd be really hot for them. Like, if they were to bring out like a dedicated Speed Freaks Orcs army book, like, oh man, I love Speed Freaks. Great, I got a book with all just dedicated to them. This sounds amazing. I don't think I'd turn that down at all. But like, are they ever going to do like Hive Fleet Leviathan dedicated book? Can you tell me much information about that? Like,
Yeah.
maybe.
Right, I need to name some more boys. I've got 2 units.
Allspec Tactics just posted a YouTube community post about the restock of the Battle Force.
Oh.
Are they watching? Hello, Allspecs. I watch a lot of your videos. I love your content. You've got a very nice voice.
Yes. Good content, Allspec Tactics.
Yeah.
No faff. Do you just
Better than this content.
Way better.
Way better.
You just actually just give people the facts and just here's you lay it out. It's great. There's no faff.
One
Very
hour
good.
ago. Oh, okay, fine. They probably did it before. Well, but
That guy's a
great.
machine though. Holy moly. So many videos.
Super impressive.
Right, I need to name all these guys up.
Wow.
So what are the spooky ghosts called?
Spooky ghosts. The Aether.
The Aether. And who are their ghost buddies called?
Oh wait, I haven't read you. Sorry, the Aether. Ghost buddies could be the man with no name.
Whoa. Right, Skeleton Warriors.
Waltzes with Bears. You're in the game.
More?
Tasty Taco. Fringe Theory. All specs is Tom's split personality. Oh my god, if that is where all of my organization, passion, energy is going.
And all those blacked out evenings are you making all specs tactics?
Yeah, where I think I'm getting drunk. It's actually me making really high quality video. It explains a lot. It explains where all of my efforts have gone. We've got Leogan. The Aether is pronounced Artar.
Oh.
The Artar.
Oh, did you typo not the H in?
Why didn't you spell it like that? They pay me to lead, not to read. We've got Leogan.
Yeah,
Leogan.
I've got Leogan.
Great. Big Kenneth.
Big Kenneth. They're in.
And then McQuiznos.
McQuiznos. And then skeleton archers.
Ooh, bow boys. That's Chrome.
Chrome. And then new bone throwers.
Okay, right. This is only happening once ever.
What?
They're going to be called Theriana Junior. This is
What?
Theriana's bone children.
We rebuilt. We glued the bones back together.
We
again.
got the bone glue, but now we're out of bone glue. It's the only time. It's the only time they were resurrected, or their children were resurrected. Something
God.
there's something like that.
That's impressive. What's brought this on? That's unprecedented.
You know, I'm going to be getting a lot of people killed. I'm kind of rusty on this. You know, they say they promise they'll redeem themselves. See, look, actually, it wasn't my fault. They're promising to redeem themselves. They actually fucked up. It wasn't me.
Right. They forgot to ask for help against tunnel rats.
Yeah, they should have been like, guys, you do know tunnel rats appear. Yeah. Like, they should have. I assumed they would have just been able to fight them off, like dwarf weapon crew.
Of course, yeah, like competent artillery crewmen.
Yeah.
Well, they've returned to us at the turn of the tide, Tom.
Okay. Rats.
You ready?
But we're going to give you friends this time. Mariana, we'll give you friends. Yeah, let's fight. Fight a load of rats.
Now, I've recruited a new army as well that's just led by a cheap pleb necromancer with 6 units of zombies. Ooh. His job is to tidy up the castle while we're away.
Oh, okay. We've got like an eagle.
Yeah, because we were getting -8 happiness a turn.
Oh.
So I figured maybe just 1,000 zombies tidying up the castle.
Yeah, just do some sweeping. Just all of these like zombie butlers hanging out. Are they attacking us? No, we're attacking them.
But we've got the artillery, so they have to come to us. It's pretty short-ranged artillery, though.
Yeah. God, gambling is just never paying off, is it?
No, Ronaldo's not with us.
Ronald hates spooky boys.
Thordak Tinder King, thank you for donating. You say, Tango and Breakdance. I've achieved my lifelong goal of having my donation appear in a clip channel. Now that I'm legally considered funny and a member of the Yogscast, I can't wait to be in the office and lick all the doorknobs.
Ooh, yeah, that means Ben doesn't have to do that anymore. You can take
fuck.
his job.
Whew. Yeah, I've got a real dry tongue.
It's so dry.
It was hard. Coming back after the Christmas break, everything was so dry. Nothing had been licked for weeks.
It's true.
I hated it. Which clip was it, Thordak? What's your internet moment?
What was your funny?
Tell us your funny.
What was your funny thing? That looks vaguely sensible. They don't have anything super fast, do they?
Who's being put on tunnel duty?
You are. You know how I said that we're going to protect you? That was me 100% instantly forgetting.
If I hadn't said something, would it have just happened?
It literally would have happened again. It 100. You know what? These spooky ghosts, they're going to sit there because I reckon they can. They're anti-infantry. I just want to deal
Yeah,
with them.
they'll chop them up quick. Okay, heroically average, you must defend Theriana Jr. with your life.
Gash can. Wow, I definitely would have got them killed.
Have you put heroically average there on guard duty just so that you don't accidentally click, because they have a different picture, and that helps you remember which one it is?
Yes, and it's because they are anti-infantry, and they'll
Right,
deal
they'll
with the
get them
guys
quick.
really quick compared to everyone else. And you know what? I'm worried that the spears are going to need reinforcing, so we're going to actually just really guard you. Look, we've got all of our
Wow.
elites.
Super castle.
So if you die now,
It's absolutely on you.
like, what else could I have done? Great. Oh, they do have slings, don't they? Nerds. I forgot to change my bone boys.
I think slings would probably be better against skeletons than like archers.
Yeah.
You can like break some bones.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, God, like mana
No
reserves.
magic. God, we got to level up Nagash.
Yeah.
Level 1 Nagash is real shit.
He ain't all that good, huh? he's kind of a bit of a turd.
Well, I bet once we get him some spells and unlock some extra mana and stuff for him, I'm sure he'll get good.
Good.
I don't think any wizards start off good except for Croak.
Oh yeah, that guy's just ready to go. Okay,
Right.
that's good.
Eldritch Nerd, thank you for donating. You say, Tom and Ben.
Oh, they were too scared to even go for it.
Oh, perfect.
Right. I'm still going to commit into there.
So Eldritch Nerd says, to continue with last week's Warhammer discussion, Forest Dragon makes Chaos Dwarf STLs. For the Mystery Quest watchers, Humble Bundle has a great Call of Cthulhu RPG bundle.
Oh, really?
There's there's regularly lots of good RPG bundles on Humble.
Yeah, like they do have...
I got like all the Warhammer stuff real cheap a while back.
Oh, I just bought the PDF of Second Ed Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay.
Oh, classic.
Because I was thinking of running a game of that with now the Old World's back. And I don't know if I like the 4th edition.
I've not read it.
It feels like there's just too many crunchy mechanics. I just want to go back to old school. Okay. What do we have? Summon
Knights.
I kind of want to see some dogs, but I might actually wait on that. Please don't kill my mans. Combat skill Skaven slaves?
I've no idea. I feel like everything should be able to kill Skaven slaves.
Yeah, not entirely sure if that is the case. Great. You do that.
I feel like Skaven will never get through ghosts.
Hopefully not.
Yeah, can I tempt you into picking up those Chaos Dwarf War Masters, but only like, 15 stands of them?
Yeah, 100%. Although there's another company, person, something.
They make better ones.
Well, I think they make, this sounds wild,
Yeah.
worse ones. Like the models are like less dynamic, but they look more
Like that old
old
vibe.
school. I
Fair.
think that the Forest Dragon ones are actually too nice, if that makes sense.
They don't have that retro charm of the Chaos Dwarves.
Like, I'll show you later
Yeah.
when we're done battling, and I think you'll understand, maybe.
Oh my god, that skeleton unit just got so fucked up. Valkyrian.
Yeah,
They might not last the battle off that.
bad lightning ain't super good for old Tom.
Have the knights turned up yet? Come on, Nagash.
I think I got distracted.
We need knights.
Yeah, I need something to either chase those or break this line.
They're here.
Great.
God, everything's just breaking immediately now the knights are in.
Yeah. I think also having the... Ow. Having the bats behind, because it gives you the, enemy in your rear debuff.
Right.
Okay. Ghosts are doing good. You guys are all doing good. Maybe we are going to want some light cav.
If we're going to fight Skaven,
If we're fighting a ton of Skaven, I need something to be able to chase, and I don't have.
we could get. What would you rather have, dogs or Skelly Cav?
Ooh. Maybe. I do like dogs. I do like a spooky undead dog. I feel like they're good. Good boys.
Oof. Warp Lightning's real mean.
Yeah. Yeah. Always has been. Name an edition when it wasn't.
Yeah. True.
Okay.
Like 2d6 strength 5 hits.
Just so
good.
reliable. Just unit wiped out. Is that my unit or their unit?
Man with no name, thank you for donating. You say, magnificent bearded man Tom.
Hello.
And soft, supple skin boy Ben. Oh. Hope you nerds had a fantastic new year and managed to finish all of your models, including their bases.
please chump me up as something with a funny hat. Funnier the better. Praise Kremlo.
Praise Kremlo.
Don't have a hat, you're a ghost. Oh God, who is that?
Someone.
I need to know who's about to get murderized. Big Kenneth!
Big Kenneth, you only just joined us.
Get him out of there. Evacuate.
Yeah, we can kind of pull them back. Is everyone doing stuff? Man, like Summonable Knights is really good. And boom.
Oh,
Frag
nice.
Rorker absolutely just owns their leader in combat.
Amazing. Everyone needs their own personal White King.
Yeah, man, I'd love to have one.
What would you call him?
Krell? No, he'd be Skeleckrell.
Of course he would.
And he'd have all of the injected personality that I feel like is our law for Krell.
Right.
Just that
But he
kind
would
of-
be legally distinct.
But legally distinct. Krellington is a good name.
Krelitor.
Krelator! Krelator is actually legit. Krelator, stolen. Absolutely stolen. Yeah, I'm calling him Krelator now. Jeez, look, that guy. Just 151 kills from Warp Lightning.
What an asshole.
Owned. God, the Theriana, you absolutely nailed it that time.
Wow.
Oh, no one died. I thought we had lost
I think you
Lost
got,
the boy.
You got them out just in time.
Theriana. Fuck about. Your
Oh.
kids did great.
Everyone did
But
great.
really good. Eldritch Nerd.
Oh, I guess
flying around.
this is because they fled, and because it's a city, everything gets wiped, and then
Oh.
they give the kills out to everyone.
Right. Just Fitz did great. Smeldurian, pretty killy.
I thought we were going to lose like 3 or 4 units of skellies, to be honest.
Yeah, me too. The ghosts were good. Man with No Name, absolutely owned by the Arter.
Artor.
Uh,
Man with No Name wanted a hat, but you have to die with a hat to have a ghost hat.
well, you've got like a spooky, ooh, like a glowing green, like hood. It's pretty funny hat.
If you die in the shower, you slip in the shower and just die. Are you just like a nude ghost?
100%.
If you die having an exciting asphyxiation time, does that carry through as well?
Or the moment of climax.
You just, like, on a rope,
Asphyxia,
pants
right?
down your ankles.
Wow.
This is how I look like as an orange in the mouth as a ghost. Is it just like a freeze frame of the moment you died, is the question.
Maybe.
Maybe. We'll have to inspect all the ghosts. I don't want any deviants in my army.
But God, like but that opens up like if you were to die like just before you coom, and you're just there like on the edge trying to grab your ghost stick.
Oh no.
Like fuck!
The howls of the damned.
I need a ghost fleshlight. I gotta come. Wow, unfinished business. Ah, it's good. Is
That's
it
the
good?
only way you can find rest.
Fucking joke of the stream, Major Tom. Love it. Yeah. Absolutely perfect.
You got it.
Well done. Brand, and they call us a brand risk. Games Workshop sponsored us.
They haven't sponsored this.
No, not this.
They did
Not
sponsor
this
something
bit.
else we did.
Shit.
They're not that crazy.
Okay. A lot of people die on the toilet pushing too hard. That's true. Yeah, you give yourself like an aneurysm or something, or a heart attack, and always be pooping. Oh God, the poopy ghost.
No, I don't want that. I'm going to build a warpstone load.
Okay.
I'm going to drop a load of warpstone in here.
Elvis died.
Is that actually how he died, or is that just how they say he died? Is that the meme? I can't tell meme from reality anymore, Tom. I don't understand.
No, he went on to fight the mummy because he traded places because he wanted to rest. What was that film called? Bubba Hotep.
Oh, shit. What, so you just got an impersonator to take over?
Yeah.
Nice. That's smart.
and then the impersonator died.
On the toilet.
Yeah. And so then he's just like, oh, fuck, I'm actually Elvis. And he tells people I'm Elvis, and no one believes him.
Because Elvis is dead.
And then he has to fight a mummy in the old folks' home.
Oh. Okay, because no one else can do it?
That's just how that film went.
Okay. Oh, we can pick a thing. We get one thing out of the 4
Oh, God, okay. This seems a bit early to
to commit.
hard commit.
my
Man,
God.
we've only been dating for like 3 turns.
But everything's narrated in, Death from Discworld voice.
The Ratmen have interloped too often. They die.
Okay, so we always get +10 leadership, +12 melee attack for a whole army against Skaven.
That's fucking incredible.
Or
All of Nagash's plans have only one final objective: cut off the Chaos Gods forever.
okay, same
Versus
big
demons.
10% ward save against demons as well. Nice, but who knows when we'll fight them. Anti-Tomb Kings,
Tomb Kings.
or just a real small buff against everyone.
I don't know what our trajectory is. I've got no idea
I
where we're
don't
going.
know either.
Surely-
we will be fighting a lot of Tomb Kings when we go get the pyramid,
Yeah.
but then after that, not so much, obviously.
I'd say like hold out a little bit on making that call.
Okay, we'll save it for the boss, like all our healing potions.
Yeah, and then never use them. I never do it.
Never do it. We've got different books. 2 of them are vortexes. One of them is big debuff plus some campaign bonuses.
I think
Oh,
do
it's
anything
passive.
that gives me more mana.
Mana. Okay, what do we need for mana? We got to
I'll
get
work
into.
that out.
Oh, okay. Well, we can get a lot of mana, but we got to get into the next tier of spells. God, all of these spells are like real expensive on the mana. That one's 12.
Instead of that big heal, do the summon mans. More mans.
I can make the night spell cheaper.
That sounds good. Yeah, because I will be casting that every battle, and then just start summoning zombies and stuff. Anything that I can do to just like plonk shit in.
Yeah.
Yeah, you take off, TJ.
Have a good night, dude.
There you go. So the Ater donates $15. Thank you, the Ater.
Thank you.
And they say, well, we all know that 40k orcs are fungi and sprout like that, but how do fancy orcs breed? My theory is that not even orcs know. Every so often, a new orc just turns up. The other orcs don't care enough to ask, and the new orc just assumes some get hidden. So I think it's something like that. I think they kind of like come out of the ground, like in the, like it's when like the shattering, the sundering, whatever.
Yeah, the earth split open, and then suddenly orcs and goblins attacked.
Suddenly, orcs and goblins are there, and I think it's in like the Skarsnik novel or something. He just woke up in the darkness and then kind of like crawls out and just meets some goblins, and he's really small, and they just beat the shit out of him.
Yeah, I think they just grow in caves. That makes sense.
Yeah. I think they just don't really go too hard into it. Probably because I don't think they want to be talking too much about sex. Unlike us, where we'll happily get into the nitty-gritty of how centaurs fuck every single week.
It's just some questions need to be answered.
Questions do need to be answered. And that's why we're here.
Yep, we're doing it so you don't have to. You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Someone said Ben's Lawhammer on how orcs think humans breed is so good. GW should license it from him.
What is?
I can't remember what it was. What did I say? Oh, I mean, it must have been fucking awesome and hilarious, I'm sure.
Well, if it came from you, Ben.
Always is. Always is. Do you want to get rid of any skelly mans to get some doggos?
Yeah, if you want to shut them into the other army.
Can't, it's too far away. Because there's a portal here.
Humans come from houses. That is a funny idea. Yeah.
That was it.
Yeah, so you
Yeah.
don't burn down the houses because it makes more humans?
No,
Or-
you have to burn down the houses, otherwise they'll grow out of the house.
Right,
It's like a
okay.
spawn point.
Yeah, no, I like that. That's a funny... that is a really cool lore idea.
I'm just going to jump through this portal.
What?
See ya.
Are we supposed to be capturing the beach? Where the fuck are you going?
I can go here
Through the dark passage.
through the dark passage. Blammo!
Why?
We're in the desert now.
Okay.
Look at us.
Sure. Great.
There's
Asphalt.
orcs, and there's Tomb Kings, and we're near the pyramid. It's kind of. We can go back through. I think this is a permanent portal to make the map not so obviously
Okay.
big. So we
Sure.
can basically just connect the edge of the desert to the edge of our mountains, and skip all of this Skaven territory.
Okay, sweet.
And
Are
build-
other people allowed in our dark passage?
I don't know. That's a personal choice. I
Right,
assume.
okay.
So this zombie brigade. Oh, we've got research. Oh, we've unlocked Arcan.
Wait.
We can only get them when we do the quest.
Oh. How
Looks
do we
like.
do a Krell quest?
It doesn't say. Soon.
Wow.
Maybe we have to get the pyramid before we can get any of the others.
Waltzes with bears. Then it's $3. Need waltzes with bears. They say titillating Tom and boombastic Ben. Greetings from the cold place. Snow since the end of Jingle Jam. Below freezing all week and next. A sub-zero Fahrenheit most mornings. Will be nice to march through Kemri at your command. One Tom Bombadillish unit, please. We will do that. You're in here somewhere.
It is freezing here as well.
Yeah.
I don't know where you are, but like
It has
it's been below zero for a few days and probably will be for the rest of the week.
cold. Yeah, it snowed the other day. Didn't really settle, but
No, it very rarely does in Bristol.
cold. Chrome donates $10. Thank you, Chrome.
Thank you.
They say grotesque Tom and gargoyle Ben. Which style of architecture is your favorite? Both real and fictional styles are valid. I quite like brutalist architecture.
Really?
There's like I think there's like a horrible dystopian charm to it that I think is actually I quite enjoy.
Okay, that's cool.
And also, you can't go wrong with a bit of Gothic, can you?
Yeah, Gothic's great.
Just give me more, pointy bits.
Yeah, crenellations, little. I don't know a lot of the right words for architecture. I've never studied it, but yeah, I love like just all that extra little detail.
And that kind of vibe.
What's
Brutalist Wurstalist. You shut your mouth.
Wow.
Brutalist, very cool.
you know that kind of building that's like it looks kind of like a like an ancient Greek or Roman temple, but it's much more modern. It's got columns and it's like big and grand, like the Reichstag, you know.
Ben's favorite building, the Reichstag.
No, it's just the first example I could think of it, where it's got these big columns at the front, you know. Here, this like arched roof and the columns. That's quite cool. You get
Is
a lot
that
of them in London.
neoclassical? I thought neoclassical was like a more modern looking. Maybe neoclassical. Neoclassical.
Oh
Boom.
yeah, they were right. Like it's a fancy place when it looks like that.
Yeah.
Although I don't know actually, because that's also what like a lot of the American public buildings look like, and it's kind of boring there when it's smooth and white. I prefer it in like a detailed grey. What other ones are there? Because yeah, these are all a bit samey and boring now that I'm looking at all of them at once. I like it less now.
Yeah, I guess when it's like there,
That's more fun when you've got more detailing on it.
yeah, that's got like a bit more going on.
Like, especially compared to like that, which is like real plain.
I don't know. Those are the best.
Apparently, I might like jug end architecture. Is this a trap?
Uh-oh.
Okay, well, it auto-corrected, so... Oh,
Ooh.
kind of fancy.
It looks quite like sort of European, Scandinavian kind of vibe. Not that one. That one looks wild.
Yeah, I don't know if I love this because it looks... I don't know. It's a bit too whimsical for me. It's fun, though. Way more interesting than just a flat, boring building.
I don't love the more rounded, curvy stuff like that.
This is cool.
nice, very pretty. I like big faces.
Yeah. That's kind of a mix of that and like Art Deco, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, I can see that. Very, very pretty.
Lots of choice. So we've suddenly gone, we're bankrupt now
Oh, that's fine.
because Arkan turned up.
Oh,
He's got expensive boys.
oh,
But it means we can probably just plow straight into Qatar.
okay.
He's got 7 units. We've got 8 units and ours are better.
Does he have walls?
No.
Yeah, I'll do it.
All right, we need some names. We've got some halberds.
Halberds. That can be Rincewind the Wizard. Wizard with 3 Zs.
Oh, wizard. Amazing. And their buddies.
Sparrow person.
Welcome aboard. Got some sword boys.
Atomic Snow Globe.
Nice. Skeleton warriors.
King Chomper.
Oh, nice. More skeleton warriors.
Jaywood.
Chariots.
Chariots can be Ad Ape.
And then Scorpionox.
Scorpionox. It's Red Wine of Whitehall. Love a Scorpionox.
Amazing. Right. So hopefully Arkan can just take care of this little town while Nagash marches on the bigger one.
Can they just like, just for safety's sake, just blitz some boys in there with a raised dead, a cheeky little raised dead?
Oh, but we're already losing money.
Yeah, but I promise I'll get them killed. I promise. Give me some bats or something.
What have they actually got here? They've got 2 swords, 3 skellies, 2 archers.
Give me 2 bats to throw at their archers. I promise they'll die.
Okay. Do you want to name them? After promising they'll die.
I promise they'll die. I don't really want to tank someone. On,
Yeah, that's fair.
uh,
Right. I'm going to give Arkan Soul Blight. 'Cause that's
Okay,
a fucking
sure.
good debuff spell.
right, Lexapi and Setsuo, they volunteered to be the plebs. I promise they'll die.
Right, what was it? Lexapi.
Mm-hmm.
And
Setsuo, they were the first people to jump on in. What if they don't die? A promise is a promise.
get disbanded, I guess.
Never.
Never. Right, go get him.
Go get them.
Come on, you bats. Do you want to live forever? Oh, Theriana has donated a second time. Very generous $19. Thank you. And they say violet, indigo, blue, green, yellow, red, orange.
Oh, you said it the wrong way around.
Good. I made them sound foolish.
Oh,
I got ahead of myself.
oh, Ben.
What or who would Tom be a sleeper agent for? Regardless of Tom's possible hidden allegiance, my allegiance is Tom. To Ben. Chump me up.
Oh.
Also, nitpicks. Enjoy.
Ooh.
Yeah, if you could pick yourself to be a sleeper agent, what would you want?
What would I want to be a sleeper agent for? Oh, like, you know, something that obsolete. Make it the Cold War. And
Oh, so it's too late.
it's just like,
what you're fighting for is already
what?
gone.
That's long gone. Like, also, how old are you? Like, this doesn't really make all that much sense.
And they've got Tyranids.
Tyranids.
There we go.
Oh, I really like the color scheme. That's
super
awesome.
Retro. Oh, the big brain boy's cool.
And so based.
So based. They're the most based I've ever seen.
These are awesome, actually. I really, the bright poppy colors
Yeah, the red and blue of old classic Tyranids. You
Is-
don't see it very often.
super duper pretty.
I love it. Oh, now you've got the teeth on the termagants and the eyes to like have a pop of color. These are really cool. Love it. Good job. Scorpionox. Do you think Arcan the Black eventually lives for another 30,000 years and then invents the Land Raider?
Yeah. Yeah, it's the same guy.
Like a prequel.
It's the same
Makes
dude.
Have we got any new boys in here to look at? No, they're all
It's different flavors of skeleton, Ben. Are they coming in? I heard a funny thing the other day
Oh, yeah.
about people being around a long time and funny naming schemes.
Mm-hmm.
So there's the story that apparently the God Emperor of Mankind was also Alexander the Great.
Yes.
And Alexander the Great named his boat after his horse that died.
Yeah, like
And
Persepolis or something,
The
right?
Emperor of Mankind's flagship is named after Alexander the Great's boat.
Oh, that's
And so-
fun. I didn't know that.
In Warhammer 40,000, he's still sad about his dead horse from 30,000 years ago.
God, he really fucking loved that horse.
I was like, oh, he just really, really likes that horsey.
Good for him.
Good for you.
Oh, look at this. He's got loads of powers. Arcan on his left hand
Oh,
side.
things I have to click.
Yep, click things.
Bats.
Is that why he's gone to conquer the universe?
Yeah,
Anger for his horse being
because he's
dead.
still mad about his dead horse. Those bats are not fucking dying nearly fast enough. They've actually killed stuff.
You promised, Tom.
I promised.
The Emperor's got like 4 flagships, though.
That's not allowed. That's too many.
Which, because every time, not every time, obviously I've read a few different books, but I've read different books, and each time they've gone, oh yeah, this is the Emperor's special flagship. It's different to the one I talked about last time.
It's his favorite one for reals.
It's whenever they need like a bullshit super tech ship to come along, it's like, well, this is one of the Emperor's special ships.
You actually care about this one rather than one of the thousands of other ships that are all flying around.
Yeah,
But he's not actually on it, so if it can blow up,
That's fine,
Doesn't
yeah.
matter. Doesn't actually matter.
but it's important, I promise.
Yeah.
You've never heard of it before or ever will again.
But pay attention, because the Emperor owned it. Okay. Wow, I really thought this was going to be a harder battle, but these guys are pretty fucking ridiculously good.
Yeah. Tier 3 infantry against Tier 1 infantry. That'll do it.
And yeah, the chariots, man, they just went through units.
That makes sense. Like, Chariot's good against light infantry, right? And that's basically what Tomb Kings have.
What are my other abilities?
Oh, 40% ward saves. Pretty fucking legit.
Summons a large unit of skeleton warriors.
Ooh, okay.
Good at defending spellcaster.
Skeleton warrior. Oh, yeah, he gets his free use Sharpty. Watch out for them.
Oh yeah, that's a mechanic I completely have forgotten.
One of our warriors' units is getting absolutely fucking owned.
Fly, you fools!
Who are they? Jaywood, get out of there! Oh, at least we've got halberds fighting Ushapti. That shouldn't last long.
Yeah, that'll be okay. Okay, chariots come up there. Mr. Scorpio. Just give them a little debuff.
Okay, you are getting those bats killed now. Well done.
Oh, fuck! You, Ben! You jinxed it! It was going great. I was going to get them killed, and now...
You promised, Tom!
You were the one that jinxed that. Did Ben not jinx it? I was getting them killed. Ben was like, yes, they are going to kill. And then they didn't.
If only my words had that power.
Thanks, Ben. You used...
God, they got a lot of kills. More than the
he
Tomb Guard did.
He didn't do terrible. Okay, how about we merge them, and whoever survives can live on.
Merge roulette. That's a compromise.
But I did kind of give them a bit too much help early. They were just meant to go in and just tank arrows for me.
Oh. We've got a new desert town.
Nice.
And now we march on Numas, which is actually looking like a decent army.
Okay.
Well,
they'll definitely die when we go into that fight, right? Definitely.
Definitely. What terrible.
So Tasty Taco donates $3. Thank you, Tasty Taco.
Thank you.
And they say someone needs to tell Tom to stop looking so sexy.
Oh my God, Tom.
I'm trying to enjoy the Warhammer here. Well, thank you very much. If you like the look of like a castaway when they first made it back to society,
That's what you're into.
just being handed like clothes that were on whatever like steamship picked them off of a desert island. This is my vibe. It's the look I go for. What do you get? Like a unit of big boys?
For all their pledges, Mortarks may need unfailingly loyal eyes
They
watching
get-
over them.
Morghast Archai.
I think it's one of those Age of Sigmar flying bone boys.
Survivor chic. I'm in. Rincewind the Wizard. I think it's $15. Thank you very much, Rincewind. And they say, thank you, and the rest of the Yogs, for all your hard work in Jingle Jam. Can you please name a unit Wheel Boy, just so he can suffer? Oh, shit. Named it Rincewind.
Oh, no. We'll try and fit a wheel boy in.
Man, I'd like them to put in the wheel skeletons from Dark Souls as a unit into this, as like a weird, like, light cavalry type unit. Have them do the like rolling attack, like zooming around.
That would be amazing.
It feels like that could fit into Warhammer. Maybe.
I think it would fit. It fits as much as the bone golems.
Yeah. Oh, did you do the merge on the bets?
I did. It was Setsuo who won.
Setsuo won.
Merge roulette.
Lex P, the weakest of the bats. Leogan donates $3. Thank you, Leogan.
Thank you, Leogan.
And they say, puss puss.
Puss, puss.
And a happy new year, Tomo and Benno.
Aww.
I hope you had a nice time celebrating New Year in freedom, because now it's back to the cave and to entertain us.
Yes, master.
He who love what you do. First hobby project of the new year started, and they're painting a Groblin.
I like Groblins.
Looks ace, man. The holy shit paint job, fantastic. That's
Oh yeah, look at that.
very good. I like the colored nose. But yeah,
job.
amazing work. Very pretty. Thank you, Leo Khan. Thank you. And Big Kenneth's here. Did Big Kenneth survive?
I'll have to
What's that?
check. He was getting messed up at one time. I think he lived.
Maybe I got you killed. They say, hi, Tim. Hi, Ben.
Right.
Unrelated to Old World release, but what's the most expensive mini you've ever bought?
Ooh.
I own a super heavy tank.
I don't usually get like the really big expensive things.
Yeah.
I don't have many like centerpiece models in my armies.
I don't think I bought anything more expensive than like that sort of. As like one model.
No. I mean, I got the Spartan tank out of the Age of Darkness box, and if I'd bought that separately, I guess it would be like 75 quid. I own an Imperial Knight. They're at like 100?
No, they're a bit cheaper than that. They're like, what?
80, 90?
Something like 80.
Do I have the Forge World Lion? I do. I didn't get it from Forge World. It didn't cost that much.
What about that Warlord Titan? No, not Warlord Titan. I don't know if I'd even want one.
No, just building it feels like too much work, let alone painting it.
That seems like a pain.
Yeah. And you've got, that's a whole project on its own. That's like the equivalent of doing a whole army.
Yeah.
It's cool if that's what you're into and you want to do, but
I just don't know if I could be bothered.
it's not for me. Yeah, I think it's probably my Imperial Knight.
Yeah, I think
Most
probably a
expensive model.
super heavy tank. Yeah, not that big. Well, not that expensive. I think it's still pretty expensive grand scheme of things, but
A lot for a toy.
you bought Angry Ron for £100. Was Angry Ron £100? Surely not.
Forge World Primarchs are all about 100 quid.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Warlord Titan, I think it's 3,000 points, which is kind of ludicrous because it's not that good. But I guess they don't want it in like sensible, normal games.
Yeah.
Now I'm just going to merge armies for a sec and put like the good infantry forward and bring like the. I guess just a couple of skelly boys back.
Sparrow person. The next $12 needs Sparrow person.
Thank you.
How are you doing? How's seed collecting go? Oh my god. They've given us a link that contains erotic imagery.
Oh my.
What is this? I'm just going to check before I link it out. That's not that erotic.
Oh god, I fucked up.
What happened, Bon? What happened, Papa?
So I built a mini army of zombies with a good unit to go kill the Skaven in Bitter Bay. And then when I got there, there's no Skaven there. It's actually abandoned. And I have to spend $1,800 to settle it,
Oh,
which I don't have because we've been running a deficit with Arkan's army.
okay.
So now I can't settle it. And Imric, the dragon prick,
Can you cancel a building?
I didn't start building anything for a while. No, there's nothing building. We have no way of just getting money.
Okay, for a war with Emmerich.
Or we could rush the siege.
If we rush the siege, we might get the money. What are we looking at? Valiant defeat, casualties high. What do we have to take these walls? This is going to be a fucking bloodbath.
Yeah, I mean his army's not good,
No, but we're going to
the
have
walls
to...
are going to be so hard work because we have got 4 units of guards.
We probably can do it, but we are punching through the gate.
Yeah, with not a lot that's any good at doing that.
We can try. Like Scorpion will be good, going through the gate.
Yeah, you could put him in first wave. He's got enough skeletons to man every inch of this wall.
Yeah, but like I think we just send everyone at one bit,
1 point.
and just hope and just slowly try and balloon through.
This will mean we get the city and we don't have to fight Imric.
Sure, okay. I reckon we.
Do you think you can do it?
A bone bath. It's going to be a nightmare, but I'm willing to give it a go.
Oh, that's a good point. Arkan can raise dead. So let's put Scorpionox in. Because we can just sack all this stuff off
Oh
before we
yeah.
have to pay for it.
Oh yeah. Just get the horde.
I'm not even going to name it.
Yeah. Don't worry.
because of the deficit, we're going to have to immediately break all those down for parts afterwards.
Can Nagashri's dead as well?
His army's full.
But can you give some units to Arkan who isn't full? Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. You give...
No, I've taken all the dead in the land.
Oh, okay, sure.
There's no dead left.
Wow. In all of Nekahara. Ooh.
We can't. Well, but they're spenny.
Oh. Okay, yeah, we can't do that because we need the money.
Blob up at the gate. Oh, yeah, Nagash does has a spell that does healing to us and damage to the enemy. So if we get a big blob around the gate with that.
Yeah, I think that's probably what we're going to have to do. And just get plinked by archers.
Okay. Oh, it's a Pyrrhic victory now on the auto.
Oh, nice.
Good luck.
Yeah, we'll try. So Sparrow Person says, "Greeting, me lords. Hope you're doing good. Before I delve into old world stuff or more rogue trader, I wanted to polish off more of my guardsmen who are mostly here for your inspection." We did have warnings that it's erotic, but I had a little scan and it doesn't look too
Okay, I mean, it's a
Too
pretty
erotic.
sexy-looking sentinel.
pretty sexy. It's very nice and the base looks amazing.
Good job.
I'll you do a bit of scrolling as I do a bit of
Paint the rim of your base. You're so close to being finished.
so close.
Ooh, who's this? It's fun. Some kind of like officer. I like
Yeah, they
that.
look really cool.
And some Praetorians. That's cool. Oh man, yeah, these really look cool. You need to decide on the coat color for your commander. Well, your guys are looking very like British Victorian era. They've got, you know, red coats and stuff. What did the officers in the British Army wear around that time?
Red?
Just the same as the line boys.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty sure.
Maybe you red but without the white. Like no white trousers or anything.
Or maybe just like having them wearing just all white is kind of cool. Like there's something quite like foppish about going into a war wearing,
Pure white.
yeah, is a bold choice.
Yeah, because that's lasting 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Thanks for sharing. I like looking at toys.
5 minutes for reinforcements to turn up. You're not fine.
The reinforcements are like the chariots and the bats and stuff. anyway.
Yeah.
Do you mind if we just get rid of the scroll on the side?
Oh, sure.
It bothers me.
Oh, wow. It really looks like they have gone to every different wall.
Oh, okay. They've spread out. Fools. Macarato, thank you for donating. You say, Tom, Ben, blessings of Kremlo upon you both.
Blessings of Kremlo upon you too.
Really looking forward to seeing Rav's and Lydia's fumbling forays into tiny toys now. Jump me up! Me too. Thank you so much. Maquiznos also donates and says, it's Maquiznos the Sand Slash that couldn't be killed in Ben's Rimworld colony, so I fight and die in Tom's army. Oh man, Maquiznos. We did a, what's it called? Pokemon Rimworld
Oh, yeah.
stream with Harry.
Nice.
Well, that works perfectly. We can, soon we'll be able to recruit some, like, desert monster things. We could have as a Maquiznos.
They've not garrisoned any of the walls.
What? You're right. So we're not getting towered or shot at all.
Seems wild.
That's a hell of a choice.
That is bold. I don't know if I respect it.
No. Do you want to take advantage?
I'm worried that it's a trap.
It's a trick. Well, that is always the concern. When the enemy does something that you don't understand, that's when you start to panic.
Yeah.
Do they know something I don't?
Yeah.
Or are they stupid?
Hard to know. Real hard to know. Okay, well, if that's the case. Okay, if they got up front, like Harem Warriors, kind of bad news. Oh,
Maybe we can shoot those with the archers? Can we volley fire onto the guys who don't carry shields?
well, I don't know how well this is going to get over. give it a go.
Oh, wow. Scorponok makes a great door knocker.
Yeah, the Artie's been shooting it as well.
Okay. That helps. Should we get ladders out then?
No, I don't want to exhaust all my guys. I don't see any advantage of getting more of my pleb infantry in combat.
Yeah.
And having them exhausted at the same time.
Their infantry's the same, but won't be exhausted, so they'll win.
So that's basically just, do I want my mans to die?
Yeah, fair.
Are we through?
And they go. Snip, snip, snip.
Skellies, do you wanna come as well? You're allowed.
They're forming an orderly queue. What did we get to? Red Wine of Whitehall, thank you for donating. It's very generous. You say, ahoy hoy, Tom and Ben. I finished painting up a bunch of models, but haven't based them all yet. So I won't be sharing photos until then.
Wow.
I respect that,
Oh my god.
because they're not finished.
That's such a weird that you haven't based your models, because that's one of the most based comments I think we've ever had.
Nice.
Get
Based.
Based. Real based.
Oh, that tower's starting to plink.
Yeah.
If we get the vampire counts in this army, we'll be able to build the Necrofex Colossus. Maybe we need to recruit Luther Harkon, and then I guess we'll find out. Oh, should we get some knights? Summon knight
will.
spell. Because I worry.
Why are you up here again?
He likes to be up high.
Cast my fucking spell. Okay.
Yeah. Book. Ghost dogs, assemble. Okay.
It's kind of fucking garbage.
Yeah, I thought it would do better than that. No, it's still going though. It is chipping away.
Okay.
It's on like 10% to like 7 different units. You got 47 mana.
Yeah. Maybe it's time to actually do, what is that, the big heal?
That's damage to them and healing to us. So it's just right in the middle of it. Oof! It's very purple.
It's so purple. Jeez.
What else have we got? That's just a heal. Although our guys are all fully healed now after that.
Well,
Almost. Bring in a unit of knights.
yeah. I want more dogs.
More dogs. I like that he's found a little high place to watch the battle.
Yeah, it's actually kind of cool.
Feels like something Nagash would do.
Let's stand over there. Give me a bit of range. Scorponok is doing great. Ballistas, not shooting anything. I don't really want to commit my bone daddies yet. Because they've got tomb guards with halberds.
Oh, okay.
They will get,
I guess tomb guards with swords can sort them out, hopefully.
I think stuff is fine. Fine as it stands. There we go. Now they're committing archers. I think
Nice.
for to have some G's.
Surprise, mother truckers!
Oh!
God, if you were an archer, you'd be like, what the
This
fuck
is
is
bullshit. Is there a general still there? Come on. My white... Can you get in there and just kill him, please?
Ad Ape, thank you for donating. You say, hello, Bone Lord Tom and Skellymancer Ben.
Hail.
We are here at Undead Occupational Health and Safety. I have no reason to believe that there might be an endangerment of warrior health and safety in your armies. We need you to add a crew of skeleton inspectors to ensure everyone is nice and safe.
Oh, we can get skeleton inspectors.
Yeah.
To this.
Bone inspectors.
Bone inspectors.
They go through the ranks and check for cracks.
That's good. Yeah.
Because you don't want like your leg falling off on a march.
No. God, this knights are kind of not really done all
What's
that
gone
much.
wrong to the knights?
I think they just got bogged down because they didn't actually do a charge.
Oh.
And then everyone has shot them. That's fine.
I think the best way to improve health and safety is to have a bone buddy.
Everyone's got an assigned bone buddy.
And if your leg falls off, your bone buddy picks it up for you.
Yeah.
Oh, remember Arcan's got a bunch of like cool powers that have AoE effects.
Yeah, he's coming.
Okay.
Oh, there's someone who sharped into my ghosts, which is bad, but not the end of the world. Let's get those archers just to shoot them. They'll be gone soon. I hate that, but it's just,
More purple rain.
I feel like
purple
mass healing is
rain.
kind of the dream. Ooh.
Fraggle Walker? Oh my god. Fraggle Walker, Tom. We might have to save this for when you're not fighting for your life.
It's fine.
Fraggle.
It's a real stalemate at the moment.
Okay. Fraggle Walker has donated $500.
Holy shit. That's
That's a pentahundo.
a lot of bucks. Are you sure you meant to do that much?
Is that a
Oh my God.
mistake? Did you meant to give us 5 pennies?
Five pence.
My god.
What the heckaronies?
Thank you.
Thank you very, very much. Is super kind.
Well, I've got a new answer to the most expensive model you've ever bought.
Ooh, yeah.
My god. Thank you so much, Fraggle Walker. That is amazing.
Yeah, what the hell?
This stream today is sponsored by Fraggle Walker.
Yeah, thank you very much.
They said we were a brand risk.
And they said we were our brand risk.
Oh, wow. We say Timothy and Benjamin. Happy New Year.
Hail.
Quick, your villain or law villain?
Okay.
Oh my god, it's the donation that keeps on giving.
It's just, oh my God, we should be paying you for this donation.
Number 1, Batman villain who weaponized condiments. He almost killed himself after slipping on his own ketchup and falling off the roof of a restaurant.
Yeah, that's true. That just sounds.
Or their second donation, where they donated $25.
Jesus
You
Christ.
could have done 3 on that one, I'll be honest.
Yeah. What the fuck?
And they say, number 2, psychic voodoo dude decides he wants to try and kill Spider-Man by mailing him a voodoo doll with a pin in its head. He doesn't write an address, so the postman returns the package to sender, which kills the bad guy.
I feel like this is both is true. I think Condiment Man, that sounds like a fucking DC villain, doesn't it?
Especially from like the 50s or 60s or something. Like there's a lot of
Yeah.
like fucking stupid
They've got a lot
villains.
of dumb shit in their thing. I feel like having someone die in a Spider-Man because of a voodoo pin, that seems a bit extreme.
Yeah, also, is that how voodoo dolls work? You have to touch it for it to be you?
Don't you put something in of the person to make the voodoo, but it's,
It's Marvel voodoo.
Marvel
That might be different.
lore.
Also, Spider-Man would never know that happened.
Yeah.
How would that appear in the comic? Do you know
I
what
guess it
mean?
could be like a weird side plot type thing.
Yeah. I like the idea of... It's a funny idea,
Yeah.
but it sounds more fake.
Whereas the guy with ketchup.
What would he be called? Mustard Man.
I literally think that he would have been called Condiment Man.
Yeah.
I think that's how exciting it would have been. Ah, nice. They just got Setsuo killed.
Yay! The prophecy's been
The prophecy was
fulfilled.
foretold.
The Ketchup Kid. The Condiment
Yes.
King.
The Condiment King.
That's good. I like that. The Sorcerer.
That's pretty fucking rad.
Oh. What's an underrated condiment?
I don't know. I feel like,
Shit. Someone's getting railed there.
well,
Is it?
look,
Someone's
someone
going
has
to get
to.
shot. It's Jay Wood.
Someone has to tank arrows, and you are the chosen one today. Congratulations. Eat arrows.
Like, mustard is amazing and not always available. So even though it's well known and a lot of people like it, I'm still going to say it's underrated.
Really?
Sometimes it's just hard to get some mustard. And I love it.
I feel like that's one of the
That's one of the big three or something.
the most common. I'm going to say horseradish. Using horseradish in things outside of just like, I've got my roast beef. I really like
Horseradish is good.
horseradish.
It's a good call. Gentleman's relish. What the fuck is gentleman's relish? Is it just a euphemism for
Isn't
coom?
it like it's with fish? You put fish in it, it's like anchovies or capers or something, or you put it on
okay.
fish or something. I just have fishy feelings about it.
Fishy.
Very fishy. Anchovy paste. That's it.
That's true, chat. Yeah, most wasabi you'll ever eat is just horseradish sauce with
Yeah.
green in it.
Yeah.
Which is fucking bullshit, man. If I don't like being lied to about what my food is. I will happily use horseradish sauce on my sushi. That's fine. It tastes good. Just don't lie to me about what it is. Like, I'll eat fried cabbage. Don't pretend it's seaweed. Do you know what I mean? Most seaweed you get from like Chinese restaurants is just diced
Just-
fried
just
cabbage
cabbage.
because it's hard to get fresh here. You know, and I don't want to eat North Sea seaweed, I'll be honest.
Yeah, I don't know. You know, romance it up a little bit. I'm fine. I'm fine with it. If it's that close, if it's so close, you would never tell the difference.
Yeah.
Fine.
Really? You don't mind?
No, I think that's okay.
I want the truth. I can handle the truth.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Right, can you
Oh God, the ATAR says, "Don't sell me calamari and then feed me pig rectums."
fair
I guess yeah. What you're being lied about is quite
is
important.
is different. Nice. Yeah, if I ordered gentleman's relish and I got a different kind of gentleman's relish, I'd be very disappointed. It tastes very salty and a bit fishy.
I left it for too long and it congealed.
Oh, gross. Man, I want a big congratulations at being the #1 best boy.
Wow.
Because I think the only unit I lost was Setsuo, the
The prophecy foretold.
prophecy foretold.
Wow. Oh, and Jaywood.
Oh, Jaywood. Oh, and actually the other.
Oh, an
buttons.
Eldritch Nerd. Okay, but still, that's
Jaywood,
amazing.
Jaywood, you did your service and you tanked all the arrows for us.
Good job.
You were a very, very good, very brave, brave person.
man.
We got the money,
We did get the money. Good job, man.
and you can fire a bunch of skellies.
Amazing.
Red Wine of Whitehall.
171 kills.
Also-
what a fucking hero.
I guess they did receive a couple of heals, but they tanked so well.
They led the charge through the breach.
Well, the real heroes through the breach.
Benny and Boarbound.
Benny and Ballbound. Because after like some skeletons, maybe it was these two, Waltzes with Bears and Tasty Taco, they are the ones that like hacked down the door and initially went in, cleared the way, or just like made some room so Ballbound and Benny could make it in. And then the Scorpion went through. And those guys just held the line the entire time. Did great.
Nagash did pretty well, just purple raining.
Literally just purple rained over and over again. Really strong. Yeah. But Fraggle went in and killed their leader. So
Oh, wow.
really good.
Do you want me to like level him up as a duelist?
I think like having someone who just goes and murders a character, actually I'd be pretty into. Yeah. Super killy.
Okay. Nice work, man. That was way less bloody than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, I kind of thought it was going to be more of a grind, but I think having their leader dead
Tank their morale.
and then suddenly they lost some units because I feel like I only actually killed like half the army,
Yeah, they crumble, Tomb Kings, don't they?
and yeah, that crumble was pretty fierce.
The Ushapti bodyguard. Got one of their statues to like switch sides.
Nice.
Potion of strength. Tell you what, I'm going to shift that. Oh, we got his magic staff. The Staff of Power was created by Nagash to allow him to throw additional power that he needed to carry out his most arcane and dangerous spells. He has a greatly reduces power recharge rate. Is that good? debuffs enemies. They get a 50% miscast chance and 80% less power recharge.
Wow.
So he just passively fucks enemy casters if he's near.
Oh, that's cool.
They get -5 winds of magic at the start. Okay, great. It's not what the description says. It's like the opposite.
Yeah.
But sure. All right, I'm going to put most of those items on the White King so he can fight in melee battle.
Yeah, he's already been doing pretty good. Make it so.
I'll give him the Shield of Ptolos, push and strength.
Oh, okay. Fraglorker donates another $25. Holy
Oh
shit.
my God, another one.
Cool your fucking pants. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
They say your villain or your villain. Conclusion. They're both real, and I'm a dick.
Every time.
The Condiment King and the Sorcerer. Their stories are even dumber than what was typed. Hopefully these showed up after each other. Put my name on something cool as a never die.
Oh my God, I don't know if we've got anything as cool as a Never Die.
Yeah, they're the coolest. Well, you're the white at the moment.
That's true. Our expert duelist.
Yeah, who has been doing some good killing. Doing some real good killing.
But we could make you this like grumpy old man who wants to make a new house.
Who is just delivering stuff.
Zombie delivery man. I'm going to get rid of his fucking bone golem and bone throwers now because they're costing money.
Nice. Get the fuck out of here, Imric.
Piss off.
Piss off, Imric.
Look,
This
he's
is
taking attrition
ours.
now
Good.
because it's spooky now. I am going to wait till he leaves before I spend money on this place.
Fair.
Just in case, because he will very quickly kill that. Do we want to give this old man a name?
I'll be Fragrork. Come on, you can have that. Because chances are, if he's our delivery boy, probably isn't going to die. You can have a combat thing on the front.
Oh,
You
okay.
can have
an
old man.
a beast on the streets and someone in the sheets.
Sort of like a butler.
Well, hopefully him and his zombie brigade can keep the happiness up.
Keep everyone chill. Love that. Detail. Donates $20. Thank you very much, Detail.
Thank you.
And they say, Tome-toting Tom and Bone-breaking Ben. I love your streams. After a bad day, to lift the mood. Do you have any tips for someone returning to 40k who can't decide what army to start? Would love to be a bone boy in the service of the Great Skelly Pope. I think whichever army has the coolest models,
Yeah, it's got to be what you like the look of. And
I'd say is like most important. Like the models or really like the lore, something like that.
it's got to spark joy. Not going to work.
And like maybe have the play style if you're going to be playing a lot of games, but you're going to be spending probably more time building, painting these models to start with, and so do something like that.
And ultimately, everything's going to be bad and everything's going to be good at one time or another.
But they don't make models I like anymore.
Oh.
Maybe don't do Warhammer. Maybe do
Do another game.
a different game.
Have a look around. There's a million other miniature games out there that have cool models.
Yeah.
Or just get some 3D printed stuff that you like the look of that vaguely matches a faction.
Chaos Dwarfs, though. You can buy Chaos Dwarfs.
Yeah, there's loads of people that make them.
We literally... Oh, do you want to have a look at... I'll show you the guys.
Yeah.
But what did I show you last time? Fablezel, Chaos Dwarfs. We were looking at these last week.
Yeah, if you like the old Curse Dwarves.
If you like old Chaos Dwarfs, you can buy these 3D printed. There's a bunch of stores on Etsy that sell them for
Not that much.
real cheap.
And if you like the newer design of Chaos Dwarfs, there's same again. So I forget who makes them, but you just Google or look on Etsy for 3D printed Chaos Dwarfs.
Yeah.
Sport for choice. You've got those like the newer Forge World helmet types or these old.
Yeah, so there's like a bunch of different versions that people make, and either like real goofy ones like these, or new ones.
God, this like really brings back the memories, doesn't it?
They look great. Like that's what I want my army to look like. That kind of vibe. But what was it like? 10mm Chaos Dwarfs. God, I hate these keyboards. So the different ones. Here we go. These are the different versions. So there's these ones,
Okay, yeah.
which I think are
Ankylo.
awesome. I
They look
really,
great.
really like them.
Definitely.
But then there's the Forest Dragon ones.
Okay, they're a bit more serious, aren't they?
They're a little more serious, and they are just nicer models.
Yeah, they're better sculpts, but I can see why you prefer that retro style.
I just have such a soft spot for these kind of goofier
Well,
ones.
they're both great in different ways.
Yeah, they both look
You
awesome.
can't go wrong.
And so, yeah, I'm not at all pooping on the
I
Forest
like
Dragon.
one of them's got a rocket launcher.
Is awesome, isn't it? Like, how cool is that? That if that's the champion, just firing a missile. And so, yeah, kind of tempted to get those because I think like the Forest Dragon, Chaos Dwarf Warriors are actually like pretty rad. Because who is it? Ankylo. Ankylo miniatures. Chaos Dwarf. God,
Wow.
close enough.
We're all struggling to type today. Oh, look, there's got Trick and Felix.
But yeah, they just do like cool boys.
yeah,
They've
the
got like
centaurs.
they've done like just a whole kind of like range, and like their
Yeah.
characters look amazing.
Oh, I love them.
It's like, look how tall that hat is.
Yeah.
It's just so much taller than they are.
Oh, man. You've got to get a couple of these, try them out.
Oh, it's really, really cool. Yeah, like, God, yeah, like, because it'll just be a couple of units of those, and then, I don't know, get a unit of Black Orcs, get a unit or two of Hobgoblins, things like that, and that's probably an army.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, if you wanted to do like 2,000 points of Warhammer, it's literally like 6 units or something, which is
Yeah,
each unit
get
is like
the-
2 bases.
Yeah, yeah, get the arty. Yeah, especially like these guys will be really forgiving. Yeah, I'll have a look. I'll get some, and we can try a
We
Warmaster
can even just
Warhammer.
do 1,000 points as a test if you want, before we commit.
We'll do it. Make it so. But yeah, I think if you're just trying to decide on models that you want, or an army or something like that, pick the ones, an army that has models that you do like,
Yeah.
and then you maybe go from there. But I'd start out small, you know. If you're like, I really like Necrons, maybe just get, see if you can just pick up some warriors or something, just like
Yeah.
a couple, have a go at painting them, because you might be like, these are boring to paint, or these are really fun to paint. Don't commit. Don't like just be like, I'm going to spend 500 quid and buy everything.
Oh, I don't like this.
I promise you'll be overwhelmed.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
It won't be as good. And it's something like really nice, like, ooh, I'll do a kill team. That's actually a great idea.
That is a good idea. Because that's like, 4 to 12 models, depending on which one you do.
Yeah, like
It's
just
one
like,
box, it's like 30 quid.
yeah, like 10 guys.
Mm-hmm.
Boom. Super easy. And basically all of the kill teams can just be dropped into a 40k army. If your plan is to like expand out and play.
Yeah, a lot of them
Play
can even
one
just be
off
dropped
together.
into a combat patrol, for example. So you could go a kill team. So what I did a Nurgle kill team. And I was quite happy with that. And then a few months later, I was like, oh, if I just add these more models, that turns into a combat patrol. And then if you wanted to keep going, you could
Just
take it
build
out
up,
from there.
Build up to an army. Yeah, I think like starting small is kind of the.
God, you get too many fucking quests.
Necron kill team is the best way to get some of the meta models right now. Yeah, like you get the Technomancer. Yeah, that's like because I bought that kill team just to get
Yeah.
that model because to buy them separately is like 25 quid or like £22.50 or
So you
something.
can spend an extra 8 quid or whatever it is to get the whole
Literally, I
squad.
got the. I think the box was like. It was like £5 more to buy the kill team.
Wow.
And that gives you like 5 guys, an extra sprue that you can turn in with another model on it that you can easily turn into another character.
Oh my God.
Just like, yeah, just buy that kill team. Super easy. Just go all in and buy £1,000 worth of Bretonians off scalpers. Oh, I bet.
Oh, that'd be like half an army. Yeah, you'd be
bet
sorted.
there is. Yeah, 5 immortals and the plasma sites. Yeah, having extra plasma sites, real cool. Yeah. The Apprentech is a plasma monster. Exactly. Build those guys as immortals, stick a plasma monster in there. That's what like all the meta plays are. But yeah, go for. I think just pick some minis that you like the look of.
Yeah, much more important. And get one squad to start with. That's definitely the best advice.
But yeah, I think the kill team is a really good idea. That's because also worst case scenario, even if you're like, I don't really want to do more of this, maybe you do get into kill team, and you've always got suddenly a backup kill team to play with, or to give to someone else to play with when you're like, I want to now do orcs instead, or now I want to do space wolves or something like that.
Absolutely.
You now have an extra thing. Good shouts. Mario. Ho ho. Donates $35. They say Jingle Jam was so much fun. I think it's heckin' awesome. You guys essentially work all of December for free doing charity work.
That's true.
I can't imagine myself doing that, but I can match the Jingle Jam donation to you directly.
Ooh, thank you. That's very kind.
Very, very kind. Yeah. No, it's a good thing to be involved in.
Yeah.
And
Really makes up for all the other shit I do the rest of the year.
well, it's not like we're doing real job or actually helping people the rest of the year.
Exactly.
Doing quite a stupid job. And so I think actually doing some
good as well.
good at some point is good. That equals pequels.
Yeah. I think we're good.
Thank you, Marion. I'm glad you enjoyed.
Yeah. Thank you for the appreciation.
And Raventop donates $9. Thank you, Raventop.
Thank you.
And I say Tonjamin and Benthazar. My lords, show mercy on a vodgobbo who's been crawling from the pile to present you with a tribute of shiny coins. By the way, been loving Mystery Quest and games like so much. It's my favourite Yogg's content right now.
Ooh.
Can I be a unit, please? You 100% can be a unit.
You can be one of these dogs.
Oh, Raventop. You're a little dog.
And we've got another unit of dogs for someone else as well.
Oh, great. Inquisitor Bot Ben's minion. You're a dog.
Inquisibot.
New Mystery Quest soon? Yes, this Saturday.
Ooh, what is it?
It's a new Call of Cthulhu, but it's a Call of Cthulhu modern setting.
Oh, that's unusual.
Call of Cthulhu modern, with a new guest has joined.
Oh.
Which
New. Oh, yuck. I hate new things.
ugh, gross. We're not playing Delta Green. This is actually Call of Cthulhu modern. Minor differences. But you could imagine it was Delta Green, and it wouldn't really be.
What's Delta Green?
Delta Green is just a spin-off game, which is basically just Call of Cthulhu in modern-day setting, but usually with a little more focus on being a bit more organized, and being like, guys, going and solving problems.
Okay. That doesn't sound like us.
Lydia out here leaking trots as a guest. Yeah, so it's Trot. It's Chris, it's Trot. It's no, I did say to them because they were like taking photos. They're like, "Can we use this for socials?" And I was like, "Yeah, go for it."
Nice.
But yeah, so it's Lewis Brindley of the Yogscast, Mark Humes of High Rollers fame, Chris Trott of Hat Films, and Lydia are the 4 players. Really good scenario. I think this is one of our better ones.
Ooh.
And so, come and tune on. No Diggy Holeman. No, Diggy Holeman's ill at the moment.
Boo.
But you can still catch him. He's still streaming a bit. But yeah, he's a bit plagued up. And so he wasn't entirely sure if he would be able to make it. And one of the other guests, they were like, if something comes up, they won't be able to arrive. And so I always have to have backups. but I only had one backup available, and so it was like, okay, right, I was going to book in someone else,
Yeah.
who definitely could be there. Was how it goes. Just how it goes. Lydia of Mystery Quest fame, of course,
Of course.
is the
Of Games Workshop shill fame.
of Games Workshop shill, that classic Games Workshop shill, Lydia. But yeah, no, I think it's been a good one. Also, I'm not sure if it was intended, but were you asking when's the next one coming? Because for some reason, someone had just typed like, "Oh, Mystery Quest isn't coming back for another month." Just like
What?
that's just not true. But then people were like,
Oh, it spread.
"This sucks."
Fake news.
What? Just isn't true. I don't know where you got that idea from.
It's wild, isn't it? That people just fucking say shit on the
Just
internet.
say shit, but then people are like, "Oh, oh my god! Well, I'm just going to believe this random comment."
Well, I don't blame them for that because you'd assume that, like, oh, I don't follow them on Twitter or I don't watch all their live streams. They probably just said something in a place I wasn't watching.
Yeah.
I can
But
see
no.
why someone would believe a random person who says something with such conviction and authority.
But yeah, no, that was just some dunce who was like, "It's not coming back for a month." It's like,
Wow. Just stop fucking with me, dude.
it does.
This is my job.
It is. It is coming back.
Oh.
What a dummy.
So this is Cetra's house.
Cetra's house.
He went out, and so we're kicking in the door to quickly take it before he comes home.
Oh, lol, Lamau.
We've got 2 towers built.
Isengard
Isengard and Barad-dûr.
Nice. Okay, right. I don't know if we need the towers because they don't use their towers.
Well, that's true, but then we get on the walls without being sleepy.
That's true. I'm always tempted to like put the archers in there.
Oh.
'Cause if they
But if they don't feel glitched today, they've learned their lesson.
then we'll, reshuffle.
Okay.
What are these? Oh, doggos. Doggos are fast doggos. Lovely.
Jaywood, thank you for donating, Jaywood. You say, beard guy, other guy. Man, please? Kremlo? You had man, but now man is dead. I'm sorry, Jaywood.
Yeah, they don't understand how to use walls, Ben.
You got shotted.
I'm the best.
They
oh,
do
no, they do
understand
understand how to
walls.
use walls. Okay, fine. Well, we'll send him one group, and we'll have backup tower.
Okay.
Okay. Shit. Plan ruined.
Battlesea comes in with a big Kremlo came from space and a 130 raid.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you for the
very much,
raid.
Battlesea. How are you
Welcome.
doing?
Welcome to Total War Warhamsters.
Oh, who's tanking this? Smeldurian.
Smeldurian is getting shotted a lot.
Hold those shields up high. I need you to tank while... Oh, they're going to have a lovely shuffle around. What a waste of their time. Could be doing some good killing.
They learned their lesson.
They're like, some jerks lost their castle because they didn't put anyone on the walls. We're going to put people on our walls.
News spread. Oh, Battlesea who did the raid says, fun fact, you guys raided me 2 years ago, which gave me enough followers to become a content creator for Creative Assembly. Love you all.
No way.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, well, congratulations.
Well done. Well, and you've built that up, and now you've got like a regular audience. That's very cool.
Very, very nice. You were there. You remember that. God, we're the fucking best.
It's so good. So good at
Like-
games and at life and being good people.
Just good people. Like, the people love us. Games Workshop loves us. Man, we fucking rule.
They say you can't please everyone.
Yeah, but somehow we just keep doing.
Those people just don't know what they're doing.
What the hell? Okay, they have abandoned their walls.
Oh, they're suddenly like, maybe the other guy was onto something.
Maybe not using the walls was the winner's strategy.
Right, well, deploy archers.
Yeah, I'm just going to give it a red hot second. Because now they've changed their mind when we heard them make fun of it. Oh, can we go on this side? Great. Go over there. It's not a real rush. Not
Oh
the
shit,
first
our
time.
boys. Oh no, yep, no, our boys are very sad.
Yeah, because they're getting artied, but I don't have any flyers because they all died.
Oh noes.
And like being in tight knit formation
Oh,
to get
God, that
artillery
is just
struck. Oh,
Screaming
they're hitting
skull
their own
formation.
boys quite a lot.
Can we get
as
a
well.
Nagash heal on them?
Yeah.
Oh, the big one. He's got a little heal that doesn't AoE everything.
But I'm happy to do both.
Okay, Imperator Benny, hold on. Hold on. Heals are inbound.
It's very bad range.
Oh, can we not do it on the wall? No
On
spells on,
or
the wall.
below a platform.
Oh.
To Benny.
Benny,
You know what?
you're too high to heal.
Too high. No healing on walls allowed.
Oh, man. Oh, good night, Battleslee. Thank you. Catch you later.
Yeah. And congratulations.
Good for you. Inquisitor Bot Ben's Minion, thank you for donating. You say, Tim and Bon,
Hail.
I once again don't have anything to show. But so do most donations, to be fair. I should have something next week, I hope. In the meantime, chump me up. And Tom, don't kill me in a cutscene again like you did in FTL. Praise Cramloan.
Sounds like you died because maybe you weren't trying hard enough or something. I don't really think that's my Tom problem.
You only have so much control in FTL. The rest
Yeah.
down to the people's.
Sounds like you done goofed.
Oh, our archers are very sad. Jeez. What's with all this artillery, guys?
Bad artillery, huh? Okay, those guys just didn't want to get off the wall, so
Send more mans
that's
up.
gonna send more mans in. Can you run all the way?
I
to
believe
the
in the power of Scorpionox.
Yeah, he's gonna get super bogged down.
We could summon in a unit of knights to like try and bust past all those archers.
Yeah, I wanted to before, but I wasn't allowed in. I wasn't allowed to do it inside because doors weren't open.
Maybe just some dags.
That's against the law. Oh, the dogs will get too bogged down. There's too much to jump.
That's true.
Come on.
Mr. Pogpeg.
Hello, Mr. Pogpeg.
Thank you, Mr. Pogpeg. And they say, Spooky Ghost Tom and Scary Skeleton Ben.
Hail.
Warhammer's back, baby. Looking forward to the Bone Zone. Question. What fantasy race or sci-fi race would make the best source of skeletons? I have a more cursed question, but I ran out of characters.
I guess you want something numerous that dies a lot. I feel like Skaven actually would be pretty good.
Oh, because just loads of them.
There's loads of them. High birth rate. Very, like, shorter lifespan.
Yeah.
They don't really care.
Do you think
They
they-
generally have mass graves,
That's true.
so easy to get in one
God,
place.
So much material. Do they probably eat the bones, though, Skaven, don't they? They like...
Oh, well, they'll like gnaw them and crunch them up. True. Could be a problem.
And they're quite little.
Yeah. But, well, they're still strength and toughness 3, same as a human.
True.
So, fine.
Come on. What's Scorpion's name? Who is he? Red
White
wine.
Wall. Just stop getting distracted. They've been speed bumped by every unit.
Get your snippers out, red wine. Oh,
I've kept them alive.
Benny. Can he
but
climb down and have a kiss from Nagash?
They were trying to climb down for so long.
But he can climb down the regular way this time. Couldn't he?
Maybe. Sure. Just get... Oh, no, but down there is full of evil.
Okay, just out of the way then, maybe.
Run.
What about, like, ogre skeletons?
That'd be cool.
They're big.
They are big.
Do they get to be stronger, though? Because it's not like they've got the muscle.
Yeah, I imagine they must have denser, bigger bones, right? Oh, I think they're just dead.
Oh,
Morale broken.
Benny. Just get to Papa. Papa Nagash. Oh, is that a leadership? Oh, Benny, you mid-cast. You tried- You did a good effort there, man. I just wanted to try because the real we can't even build them yet.
Yeah. It's just the way it goes. Oh. Dogs. Not entirely convinced by that spell still. Okay.
I feel like elves would be the worst. Worst skellies.
Yeah, they're going to be like too lightweight. There's not going to be enough of them.
But he didn't just say Warhammer. He said any fantasy or sci-fi. So what
Oh.
about like an exoskeleton? Would that work? Like a
Like a bug man.
like a Zerg? Or
Maybe.
don't know. What else is there out there? Dinosaurs?
Dinos are cool.
One of my favorite fantasy creatures.
I do like a dino. Yeah, like I think, like, you know, fuck it, like big T-Rexes. Because then you don't have to worry about giving them like a sword or something. Just boom, those big chompers.
Nom nom nom.
Yeah. Yeah, I want dinos. Give me dino skeletons.
Well, that's what we've already got in the real world.
That's true. But I want, you know... But I'm not a necro man. Oh. Oh. By trying to cast one spell, I cancelled my other. You're doing great over there.
Did he silence the crapapults?
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, that's a good shout. The ATAR says, can I necromance Wolverine from the X-Men?
Ooh.
I think so, because I think the metal was like put on top of his bones, right?
Yeah, surely.
He still has bones in the middle of them, I assume.
Yeah, I think so. Bone core. Makes sense.
That works for me. I guess he doesn't have his like healing anymore once he's dead. But he is nearly indestructible.
But I guess...
He would
like,
just be the Terminator. That's a good point.
a bit like just being the Terminator. I guess you could just have a skeleton wearing armor, right?
That's true.
Because it would be easier just to make adamantium armor.
You'd need more of it. You just want to like, you know, like how you gold plate stuff? You just want to dip them in the adamantium plating solution. I don't know how much adamantium you need. It's just like one layer of it enough.
Yeah, how thick?
Is like 1 micron of adamantium as strong as like 3 inches of steel? I don't know.
Yeah, what's the deal there? What are the rules?
What are the rules? Oh, that's a good point. Wolverine can regenerate his bones. So you just chop off an arm, regrows. Chop off an arm, regrows.
I don't know if this works like that, right?
It does in like Deadpool, the movie. He gets his hand cut off. And he goes back home and he has like a little baby hand growing out of his
Yeah,
stump.
but that's Deadpool. We were talking about Wolverine.
Oh yeah, I think they've got basically the same power, haven't they?
I think it's different because for some reason you don't cut off Wolverine's arm.
Well, because of the adamantium.
But surely his like cartilage isn't covered in adamantium. Otherwise
How
he'd
does
just
he-
be like,
He'd be like, ah!
that sucks.
Yeah, he must have movable joints that you could cut on, right?
But they put like hinges in.
Don't
Gross.
know. Chat thinks Deadpool regens faster than Wolverine does.
Really?
Okay, so you just pin a Deadpool to the wall and just harvest him for bones forever. Maybe get more than one. Go through the multiverse, get thousands of Deadpools from thousands of...
This sounds like it would be a Deadpool comic where a necromancer is harvesting him until that day when Deadpool gets out,
Yeah.
and then he nails you to a wall and slowly cuts your body parts off and just leaves you as like a torso, and you're like, ah, fuck.
Yeah.
I was asking for this, to be honest.
And then uses his legion of not Deadpool
Also, you're only getting
skeletons.
legs.
Arms and legs, yeah.
Yeah.
But then you build like, you know, Aussie Up Bone Reaper monster type golem things out of them, right?
If you cut his head off, what happens?
I'm pretty sure that's dead, right? Or does his whole body regrow from his head?
What's the point? What's the point of like growing?
There is a comic where he gets decapitated and then there's two of them, like a worm.
Right. If you got half his brain off. Yeah, what happens if you split him down the middle?
I think he worms again.
He worms. Yeah. Okay.
So, unfortunately, we did lose Benny. We did lose Chrome. We lost Raventop and Inquisibot. How did the dogs died? Did they get shot?
Oh, I was following orders when you're like, send them in. Like, I feel like they're not going to make it. They're too big.
Well, once again, Red Wine chomps to victory.
Red Wine did very good. But
Warbound.
your boy, Frag Walker,
Oh, did he kill the king again?
killing their leader.
Oh, Fraggle
Just
Rock.
going in and punching him.
Decapitation strike every time.
He did have help of a lot of boys.
He's got a horse now.
Oh, cool.
Arkan's got a stick.
Ooh, a stick.
It's his thinking stick.
Hmm.
Oh, God, we've got it back to level 1. Oh, we'll have a gold mine, though. Or rather, a tainted gold shaft.
So we've got a tainted gold shaft and a dark passage. When worlds collide.
Oh, my God. Can't wait for the forbidden rod.
Oh. Atomic Snow Globe. The next 3 blocks need Atomic Snow Globe.
Thank you.
They say Arkan the Black was defeated in a plot to open a death black hole in the realm of light
Oh, no.
by the Force Ghost of Eltharion.
Ooh.
They're 1v1 climaxing in Arkan trying to cast Curse of Years and getting wrecked when Eltharion reflects the spell back on him. That sounds like fucking nonsense.
That can't be. I don't feel like Curse of Years does fucking anything to Arkan the Black.
Yes, your bones get older.
He's like ageless.
Do you care that much? Like, because I feel like,
How long does it take for bones to degrade? Thousands of years? I mean, we're still digging up prehistoric bones, right?
well, no,
Or are they fossils?
they're fossils. They're not actual bones.
Okay, but they only get fossilized by being on stone, right?
But it's
Stone makes a copy of the bone. Or something.
so they get covered in like whatever earth and shit.
Yeah.
Boom, compacted, and then whatever's in them rots away, slowly just disappears into nothingness, and the cavity is replaced then with like a
stone and
like
shit, right.
a softer
So
something
Arkan's
like
obviously not in the ground.
yeah.
So would just it all
But I also think it's magic.
bit away? Well, yeah. He's magic, isn't it?
And Curse of Years, how far does that age you? Curse of Years isn't that good versus elves, actually.
No, because they live a long time.
Yeah, you're like, bam, I Curse of Years you. And they're like, I literally didn't even notice.
I live forever.
Wow.
This is Tuesday.
Oh my God, you made me like, what, 50 years older? Yeah. That's a weekend.
Yeah, because it takes like a while to kill a human with Curse of Years.
Yeah, like, oh, like it's not just a straight up kill.
Yeah. God, Arkan, you goofed.
Jaws.
Especially a ghost of Eltharion.
Yeah,
Like, what are you doing, Arkan?
that seems like one of the worst spells, especially when you just have drain life as an ability. Yeah. But then again, I guess, can you drain life on a ghost? Don't know.
Don't know. Well, it must have something in it. You can drain something out. I feel like he's a necromancer. He's just like, I'm ghost boss now.
Yeah, I know more about ghosts than you.
Yeah. Now sit down and shut up.
Yeah. Now fly into my ass or something like.
I command you.
Oh, there's a part 2 to the donation. Hi, Tom and Ben. Long time watcher, first time chumper. Can you name a unit after me? Maybe something shooty. Ah.
Oh, that was from Antique Carpio.
Oh, that wasn't the part 2.
Comics.
Is there a part 2 on a different sheet? Oh my God,
Maybe.
Atomic Snow Globe. There we go. Sorry.
Ah.
Atomic Snow Globe, they say, on the verge of triumph over some Sigmarines and a Sigma city, Be'lakor was about to wipe out the Sky Dwarf fortress, the Sky Dwarf reinforcements when Grungy, disguised as a Sky Dwarf, gave him a mean look, and Be'lakor instantly ran away without trying to even touch Grungy.
Okay.
Oh wait, is this the
So this is the Lorehammer or Warhammer? We've got a silly story about Be'lakor or a silly story about Arcan. So the Arcan one is he got fucked over by a ghost. And this one is Bellacor's about to kill all the Stormcast when a god pretends to be a regular Sky Dwarf and sees him off with a mean look.
I feel like that one sounds more like the Age of Sigmar I know.
But why would Be'lakor run from a dwarf with a gun?
No, because he'll be like, oh, that's no regular dwarf.
Oh, there's something creepy and
Something
mysterious
magic.
about
It's like
him.
when the changeling infiltrated the rock.
Oh,
and
yeah.
then flees for his life when he goes to the dark cells or something because like there's something in there worse than a demon. That maybe something like that. But is that suit of armor magic ghost thing for the Lumineth? Is
Oh,
that
that is
Eltharion?
Eltharion, yeah.
Okay, maybe that's the mechanics.
Okay.
Because that's going to be a fucking completely non-entity story where Arcan the Black, he fights him. Oh my god, it's looking bad. But then he has the spell turned on him, and then Archon is defeated. But he isn't dead because he's undead. Nothing has happened.
Yeah.
But we've now got the new cool model involved.
And he's beaten something big and
Beaten
cool.
something that you know of.
Yeah. And nothing of consequence happened.
Nothing has changed.
Bam, you're right. The first one's true.
The first one is true because it is just completely inconsequential. But in terms of the second one, nothing has happened either.
True. But does Grungy just turn up and do shit? I thought that was like Gottrek's thing. Isn't he like...
He's an avatar.
People think he's the avatar of Grungy. Why would he have an avatar if he's just flying around in a blimp? Spooking people off with his stink eye.
I don't know. But is it still Grungy in
In Age of Sigmar?
this? I thought they'd like it was like a different.
Are they merged? Is it one guy? All the Dwarfmans.
A different boy. I'm not sure. I feel like I'm a little bit worried that this is going to be.
They're both trues.
It's both true.
Yeah, which you guys use way too
Yeah,
much.
basically everyone does it because coming up with a convincing lie
It's harder than you think it is.
harder. But if one of these is a lie, Thomas Negro promises one is false, one is true. Okay, I'm going to believe the first one is true. Although I think the specifics of actually using the spell Curse of Years, because I don't know if they would say that in a story.
No, because that's an old spell.
Like, I cast Curse of Years on you.
Yeah. I can't dance macabre, and then the little musical ditty plays.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun.
And so, I think because you specifically say Curse of Years makes me like, I don't know. I like these now. Knowing that one is definitely false, I think this is great. Oh yeah, Ben, you were just doing the fucking Jonathan Creek theme tune, you idiot.
Is that not the dance macabre?
No, that's the Jonathan Creek theme. Dance Macabre is something else, I'm sure.
I thought Jonathan Creek's theme was dance macabre.
It was a bit, Ben. It was a funny joke.
Oh,
It was meant to be a funny joke.
Oh no! I fucked it up.
I think the first one. You tried to think of two Arcan stories, but had to settle for a Be'lakor and Arcan. Oh no, that means is the Be'lakor one made up?
Wow, we've committed now.
Yeah,
Tell us the
Arcan.
answer.
Arcan true. Be'lakor false. Even though I don't like the actual saying of Curse of Years. That's something that like
Well, if we're wrong, then you knew it all along.
Arcan is false, Be'lakor is true.
You knew it all along,
I
Tom.
knew it all along. Oh man, you ticked a lot of good boxes. That was a good
Yeah.
your hammer or Lorehammer.
God, I thought the second one was too stupid. but that was the true one.
But that was the true one.
Be'lakor is often defeated by very little.
Just running away, just being
Yeah.
a scaredy cat.
He seems like a bit of a chump.
I was the first demon. I'm the best. Why don't people love me? God, pick a vibe. Do something interesting.
I liked him more when he was the Shadow Lord.
Yeah, like a bit more exciting.
Right, I need a name for some archers.
That can be Panzer LH. You're in.
And some more archers.
That can be Detail. Love an archer.
Some Flappy Birds.
Is going to be Mr. Pogpeg. You're in.
And some more.
It's Antique Carpio. Be'lakor is Cannon Blorko. I don't think that's fair.
It's true. Right, I'm just going to auto-resolve this.
Yeah, do it. Antique Carpio. I don't think 7 works in the Antique Carpio. They say, hi, Tom and Ben.
Hello.
Long-time watcher, first-time chumper. Can you name a unit after me, please? Maybe something shooty. You were something shooty.
Oh,
like,
perfect.
your luck. Very good.
Oh, no, they're
Oh, fuck.
they're an anti-shooty. You go kill the shooters.
Shit.
You attack that which you cannot possess yourself.
Fuck. Oh, God.
Cruel twist of fate.
Oh. King Chomper. There's $3. Thank you, King Chomper. They say, Commandant Ben and Lord General Tom. Grim news. A new orc subculture has been detected coming in hot, and they'll touch down in 800 space seconds.
Oh, noes.
Quick, what's this guy's deal? What's their gimmick? You only have 1,200 space seconds to form a defense.
Oh, my God.
What is their gimmick? Wait, we just get to invent their gimmick
Like
and our defenses.
An orc clan. So we've already got this, the melee one, the shooty one, the tricksy one, the fast one.
Great, this is the pacifist one.
Oh.
And our defense is, shoot first.
What if they're the distracto ones they've got ADHD and we
Right.
can just distract them with something and then they'll run off and chase that.
Okay.
They like the shiny thing.
Yeah, just fire like a rocket into space and they'll just go after that instead.
They are just super easy to hype. They get hyped about everything and anything. Right?
Okay.
They love the FOMO. They love the
Wow.
new thing.
Oh my God.
The most exciting thing is news of new news being news.
Right, okay. Wait, do we just bankrupt them with new old world models? Is that the
Old world.
old world models? Yeah.
That's the one.
I think that makes sense. Yeah, we just give them a one phone with TikTok on it or something. And they just, oh, I love it.
It's a new thing every second.
It's the best. Yeah. Yeah, I think that makes sense.
Yeah.
Defense formed. Easy.
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 I mean, you let us pick our own enemies.
That's true. That was the first mistake. Pretty easy to fight if we're designing them. So, Almento. Donates $5. The Almento. And they say, Tob and Bet.
Yes.
It's been a year since I last watched, either from the Gobbo pile or as a stream vermin. How was Warhammer been since Stouts came out? If you chump me up, I request either the worst unit you can give me or a giant monster. I don't know what a worst unit I can give you is.
Just like skeleton warriors, right?
Maybe Skeleton Wars, but I'll at least try and keep those guys alive to a degree.
That's true.
I'm not sure.
I mean,
Oh,
the one-
zombies. Zombies are definitely the worst
zombies.
unit.
That's
Great.
true. Yeah,
We've
we
got-
can give you a zombies.
We've got some zombie butlers in a building that are maybe never going to do anything
If they do
until
get
they
attacked,
randomly
they will-
get disbanded.
Or they just get sacked as soon as the city's attacked.
Yeah, that is the worst. That is 100% the worst unit. But how has Warhammer been since the squats came out? The League of Votan?
Yeah,
Well, there's now 10th edition.
that's true. I mean, I've never played with or against them, so as far as I'm concerned, they basically don't exist.
Yeah. There was a period where they were the best, and then they became the worst. And now they're
In the middle.
like somewhere in the middle.
It's the classic life cycle. They've kind of speedrun it, really.
Yeah. They had a mega railgun that killed everyone, and then they got so heavily nerfed, they became obsolete immediately.
Yeah. They Icarused it. They flew too close to the sun.
Too bright, too fast.
They were too beautiful for this world.
And I think that's... Oh, and 10th edition is a thing. There's new Tyranids.
Yeah.
And I think the game as a whole, I like it. But I'm a little bit worried because it's getting complicado.
Yeah, because 10th edition felt like a good, nice reset because it was way too complicated. And then already within like 4 months, it's creeping up again.
Yeah. And there's been some real knee-jerk reaction kind of band-aids in the patches that have come out. Like, because the new one is meant to be coming soon, like end of this month or something.
Having said that, I think I've played, 3 or 4 games? Like, we're hardly experts at this point.
Oh, yeah, geez. Any dumb new Primaris stuff?
Depends when you...
Nothing
Playing.
super new or dumb.
The Nerf guns.
Oh, yeah, they're the worst.
Um,
Yep. Those are bad.
Desolation Squad, I think. If you haven't seen these fucking monstrosities, they're probably the dumbest shit since. They're just real silly.
Yeah.
Yeah. But what else can you say? Just here they are. These are a thing now. These are part of Warhammer. I'm getting used to them now, though, which is tragic. Do you know what I mean? They no longer look as stupid to me now as they did when they first came out.
I've always liked the leader. I think he's cool.
What? He's got the stupidest gun.
No, I like it. I like that it really looks like a rocket launcher. It's the other guys. They're like the quad,
I think the quad one looks better than
but with a mini missile
It's
launcher
just
underneath. I don't know. I like that as a weapon. I think that's kind of cool. These ones, I just don't care for.
I mean, some people have done some decent conversions to try and make them less stupid. Like
Oh, it's cool.
guy with missile launcher
That
and backpack
instantly makes
missile.
more sense.
That's much better. Way more restrained. Fucking sure, Angron meme. Why not?
Like, actually, that does look cooler with the
better.
thing on the backpack. But if you just gave them something that looks more like the Cyclone missile launchers or something like that, I think kind of just works.
Oh, like in Commando.
I'd like that Commando, like the quad missile launcher. I think is a cool weapon.
That's fun. Kind of works. I bet.
Like them holding them on their shoulders instantly just makes the weapon look a bit better.
Yeah. Well, having it underslung, that kind of works. Fucking hell, it's so big. Why is he firing his pistol?
Yeah, so I prefer the one that is like holding a thing and holding the weapon like that rather than like both weapons. Super goofy.
That's slightly better. There's lots of ways to fix them. But yeah, the shoulder missiles is definitely better than the holding 3 guns at once.
Yeah.
It's still a bit dumb.
Yeah, it's a stupid thing.
I'm amazed no one's nailed it yet. I would have thought by now, because it was so good in the game for a while. I thought someone would have come up with a good way of doing it.
But if they're really good in the game, people are probably not going to be using third-party stuff if they're obsessed with like getting them.
Well, because they went out of stock for a while, so I would have thought people would be even more desperate for third-party stuff because they need them and they can't get them.
But like if you can't take those to like certain tournaments or whatever,
Yeah, I suppose so. Certainly the official GW ones, which I don't know if they're important nowadays. Back when I was doing tournaments, the GW ones were irrelevant. Like no one
oh
cared
yeah,
about them.
yeah, I don't think they are all that big.
That was a long time ago. Things change.
Banana Super King. The next $3 need Banana Super King.
Thank you.
And they say, terrific at tabs, Tom. And Wheelboy sympathizer Ben.
What? That is
Gross.
slander. How
Gross.
dare you?
Haven't watched you live all year. Well, you've only missed one stream.
That's true.
Dived right into the gobbo pile last stream to fetch you this hot, moist pearl. Use it wisely, though. Cost me a good amount of teeth to get it from the other git. Praise Kremlo. Well, praise Kremlo to you as well, friend.
Plucking out pearls with your teeth.
Ooh.
So decadent.
Ooh. My God.
Okay, I got more archers and birds to name.
Great. One can be a Banana Super King. You have made it to the team. And an Almento.
Okay, and then bats.
Macarotto.
Okey-doke. And another one.
Is going to be Jaywood.
Jaywood's back once again.
They say, something has awoken in me. I crave arrows. I need more. Oh
my God.
Shot with arrows.
Tom has awoken something in you.
Who are you fighting against?
This is Cetra's last city, I think.
Oh, neat.
Oh,
Lovely
yeah.
Chaos Dwarf boy.
Just run roughshod over Cetra. He must have been distracted. We could be friends with
Boring
Good
on
enough.
Carstein.
Yeah, then we don't have to fight him.
He's not at war with anyone super exciting. Some dwarves. We don't have any super good anti-armor at the moment. Just in case. So 10th. I think it's $20. The 10th. They say, after a year of traveling Australia and New Zealand, into the Vodgobbo pile I go. Have you read or listened to the Dungeon Crawler Carl series? It's a perfect mix of D&D and Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Ooh.
The audiobook voice acting is excellent. Chop me up, boys. No, I've never,
I've never heard of it.
I've never even heard of it. Dungeon Crawler Carl.
Okay, cool. Unfortunately, Scarabrand is going to sack Kemri.
Oh, why is Scarbrand here?
Skulls for the Skull Throne, I guess.
God, Camry's a good place to get skulls.
Yeah,
It's a really good place.
they're so well preserved.
Just so well preserved, magically preserved. Fuck. Oh, God, Scarbrand. That guy's kind of not super chill.
Yeah, jeez.
I don't think Fragalorca White is going to be able to duel him down.
It's got a push to strength. Give it a go.
He does have a potion of strength. You know what? Get out there, champ. You can do it. Ooh.
Oh.
Not entirely sure.
Oh, we got the thing.
Oh.
Got one of these guys.
Okay.
Do you remember these guys?
I do.
They're new. Kind
Can you
of.
rename it?
Yeah, probably.
In the...
Yep.
He's now called Mario.
Mario.
Called Mario.
Welcome aboard.
So what is it, like a hero? A lord?
Yeah, I think it's a hero. It can
Okay,
increase
oh.
mobility to your army.
That's good.
It can have a passive ability that just gives everyone near him melee attack and physical resistance.
That's pretty good.
They have heroic killing blow.
These are all good.
I'll give it another increased mobility. And start making him stab good, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, make him like just good at fight and be in
I'm
units.
guessing he flies.
Interesting.
What else has he
He
got?
does have bone wings.
Siege attacker, resilience. courage, hide at forest. Right there.
Although he has less wing than Scarabrand.
It's true. Yeah, I mean, he's magic, though, isn't he?
Yeah. But why then don't all skeletons fly?
It's a good question. Nagash works in mysterious ways, I suppose. Causes terror. It's pretty good. I mean, Korn hates magic.
Korn does hate magic. He's going to hate this guy when he sees him flying around with his magic.
Korn hates Mario.
Korn does hate Mario, confirmed. He's more of a Luigi guy.
And who can blame him? Luigi is the best Mario brother. He jumps real high.
He does jump real high. Panzer LH. Thanks $3. Thank you, Panzer.
Thank you.
And they say, Tom and Ben, I made it my New Year's resolution to finally finish one of my many armies. My Night Lords, easiest to finish, hopefully. No pick today, though. I've not finished their bases. Oh, I think we read this one already. Or maybe you read it.
Oh, maybe I did.
So maybe next week. Jump me up, if you'd be so kind. Yeah, get an army finished. That is what you need to do.
That's how it works. You can't have them until they're done.
Yeah, you'll get
Rules.
10 less points in the game for unpainted army.
That's true. Oh, look at this. Volkmar the Grim marched his army up to Kemri to attack us, but Scarbrand burned it down first.
Wow. Okay, love that.
So are these guys going to be friends or enemies? Can't wait to find out.
God, did they go to all that effort to like dismantle the pyramid that was there?
Yeah, they just chopped the top off. We did lose our golden deep shaft. Or whatever it's called.
Oh, golden mega shaft.
Yeah, that sucks.
I actually won a tied game because of that rule. That's the lamest way to win. I
did-
don't want to call you out, but that is not a win,
That
my
doesn't
dude.
count as a
That is
win.
not a fucking win.
It's a moral victory, but not a. I
Yeah.
wouldn't call it a game win. I'd call it a. I painted all my models win.
I paid for my models. You get that? Like, can kind of see maybe why it's in the game. Fuck me, like, but you don't win a game, and you know in your heart you did not win that game.
It's true. But I don't know. You do win something for having a painted army when your opponent doesn't. Like, it feels like
I think coolness points.
you get cool points.
You're definitely cooler than your opponent.
That's fair.
The other guy didn't paint his model, so deserves a loss. I guess it's kind of like lamer. But
It's also kind of got nothing to do with the game.
yeah,
I think they're just two separate things. In my mind.
you're in favor of Tawny's just saying no unpainted. Yeah, I think so. I think like
That is better.
it just is nicer to play with painted armies on a board. What counts as painted? I'd say like the 3-color minimum,
And your base.
and your base is done.
It's not really all that much.
And I think, if someone's trying to like game it, you'll instantly know. If it's just like I sprayed all of my Marines black and I did a red, a white, and a blue dot on them.
Yeah.
You're like, congratulations.
But you know what? If my opponent's got like a Blood Angels army and they sprayed their entire army red and then they got black paint on the guns and then gave it all a wash, a brown wash or something.
Yeah, and then
I'd-
painted the bases brown or whatever.
Yeah.
Great.
That's fine.
I'm more into that.
That is good enough.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'd rather fight that than an undercoated army, black, or a grey army any day of the week. Like, it doesn't take much.
Yeah, like you can do it super easy. I'd completely agree. Like that army, do some black guns and some silver dots on some bits. Boom, you got yourself a painted army, baby.
Yeah.
And it's just so much more fun to play.
Yeah,
It's like-
that will take. You could do that to that standard of, and then you can always go back later. You haven't ruined them by rushing them. You've got the base coat and wash done. You can then go back and start doing eyes and details and transfers as you have the time and as it comes up. But you've got it to that playable standard.
Yeah. Yeah, like I really think like if you're turning up with just bare grey plastic models, at that stage, why even fucking bothering with models?
Yeah.
Just cut out circular bits of paper and just write Space Marine on it. I see it basically as the exact same
Basically
thing on the
same
table.
thing, yeah.
And it'll be so much fucking cheaper. Like, because if you really just want to play mechanically the game, and you
Yeah.
don't want to paint the models,
Then just go on tabletop sim or something.
yeah, just do like little tokens. I only see the color grey though. Oh, maybe that army's good for you.
And then, yeah, maybe miniature painting's not. Maybe you're not going to get the full enjoyment out of miniature painting.
Oh, but you could get into a really like film noir style Warhammer.
Ooh. I've seen like models painted in that style.
Yeah, like grayscale kind of minis. That's why Necrons exist. Exactly. Spray silver,
Yeah.
paint your bases.
Fine.
You
Good enough.
literally have an army painted, do a wash. Pretty easy. There are great armies. I meant grey plastic, you nerds.
Yeah.
But yeah. Anyway, back to the point. You didn't win that game. The rules say you won. So the ATA. I don't know, it's $3. Need the ATA.
Thank you.
How do I get him to paint his models? Just say, paint your models. This game would be so much more fun to play if we had painted models.
Just
would
just
look
say,
cool.
look, spray your army the main color and give it an ink wash. Like that's 90% of the work done.
Instantly better. Yeah. What army do they have? We'll give them a plan. Tolerman gatekeeping Warhammer from the Grey Seers is not very Warhammer 2024. We were just talking about how much we liked it. About how it's very film noir.
Yeah.
If you've painted your army, you can still paint them grey.
I also just said it may not be the hobby for you. I didn't say you can't do it. Some people are looking for trouble, Tom.
Black Templars are grey. Come on, spray them black at least.
Jeez.
Fuck me.
Do you know how easy it is to paint a Black Templars army?
Come on. I thought, like, if you're like, okay, they're Harlequins or they're Orcs. Because Orcs aren't that hard to paint, but there's a lot of bits.
different colours.
They've
You can't
got
just spray
straps
them.
and clothes and things. Like, that is an easy army just to paint.
Wow.
Jeez.
Well, if he doesn't want to paint his models, he doesn't have to.
Yeah.
Can't make him.
At all.
Different people enjoy different things. But I imagine he might enjoy playing on tabletop sim instead of
Well,
real
also,
life.
in turn, if you don't care, then not a problem. I think, personally, I think between us and, like, our friendship group, we generally only pay with models when they're painted. Generally.
Yeah.
Just because I think because we play a lot more infrequently,
Yeah,
a big part of playing is part of the spectacle.
Well, that's it. I want the spectacle. I want to see a nice board with nice scenery and two armies fighting each other, because I don't think the game's amazing. And if I just wanted a raw gameplay experience, I'd go play a computer game
Yeah,
or a board game.
or there's just board games that are a thing.
But I want the spectacle and the immersion, and that's why I'm doing it. So, but that's it. But everyone has different things. If you just really like the mechanics of Warhammer, and you can find other people who do, don't paint your models. Don't even build your models. I don't care. Like, just pursue the hobby you like and find someone else who likes the same bit of the hobby as you. There's no
100%.
right or wrong way to do it. You're only doing it wrong if you're not having fun.
Exactly. If you like the rules and not the toys, I'd say play some other fucking miniatures games as well, because there's some better ones out there.
Yeah.
Some better ones.
not backtracking. I'm saying, oh my God, people just willfully misinterpreting what I'm saying. Like someone in the comments on last week's VOD was like, Ben hates Lord of the Rings.
I have heard that. I have heard that.
Did you not even listen to what I said?
I have heard it's one of your most hated IPs.
Oh God, yeah. I just hate watch those movies every Christmas out of spite.
Oh, I hate these movies! Oh, gross. Orcs and elves and stuff. What the hell? And all that music, I hate that too.
Oh my God.
All of my least favorite things.
Those disgusting landscapes of that hideous country.
Ben hates puppies as well? No, that's not true. Ben does hate Lord of the Rings. Ben hates Lord of the Rings, therefore also hates New Zealand.
They are one and the same.
It's the same place. They just changed Middle Earth and called it New Zealand.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
It's just how it goes. People do that with Star Wars.
Well, I hate watch it.
Maybe.
I've never really understood hate watching. People talk about it, but I don't get it.
I think it's because people are cowards. People are cowards to
okay.
admit that they like something.
Right. So they pretend that they hate it
Yeah.
and watch it.
Yeah.
Like a guilty pleasure kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. You hate watch this stream every week. Good. I'm glad.
Oh, I just felt something there. That was good.
The hate flow through you. I hate it so much. I watched it 7 times. Exactly. Like. Yeah, I can't think of like. I just don't think if there's anything that I like would classify as a hate watch.
I don't know, because I don't even fully understand what it is. I get the, watching a bad film with a group of people and sort of making fun of it as you're watching it for jokes.
Yeah.
But there's no hate there.
No, but I think you're doing that because it's an enjoyable experience.
Yeah.
Like, I love really, real shitty horror movies, but I'd say they genuinely actually bring me joy.
Yeah.
Like, I've explained, why there's like a real hot, the sort of
That
4.5
zone.
to sort of like 6 out of 10 is like the gold zone, or like 4.5 to 5.5 is like the sweet spot for horror movies for me.
Yeah, because it's not taking itself too seriously, but it's also not
They're kind of
garbage.
bad, but it's also is mechanically filmed. Great, real good.
Yeah, I get that. That makes sense.
But I wouldn't say that's like a guilty pleasure or a hate watch.
you
It's
can
just
you can just enjoy it for what it is.
I think you can just enjoy a thing. Have you ever heard of rage bait? Stuff to
Oh yeah, that happens all the time.
Yeah, but I think I like to think I'm smart enough.
Yeah, the moment I feel that reaction in me, I'm
just like,
oh, this is on purpose.
Yeah,
and then I
great.
just scroll on and
I'm
ignore
out.
it.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, I'm hoping more people will develop that instinct so that there's just less of it. Because
Yeah.
everywhere.
Well, I guess that's just like how a lot of the way the world works now.
Well, it'd be nice if it changed. Do you think you can take out Volkmar the Grim?
What is his army? His army's not the best, but what have we got?
He's also got whatever the garrison is.
Not possible. Does he have walls?
No.
Okay.
We've got our armies are okay, but they're a bit depleted. We could do another turn of healing.
If we can do a proper siege, I'd say we've got a better chance. Or if we fight him in the field, I'd say we've got a better chance.
Okay, well if we just surround him and wait.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I reckon probably so. We've got some elites, because he's only got 1 unit of great swords. It's just that mortar I'm kind of worried about, and a bunch of arrow boys on the walls.
No, he hasn't got walls.
Oh.
This is the.
No, he doesn't have walls. You literally just said that to me, and
Yeah.
then I just ignored you. Just wow, just believed what I wanted to
Wow.
believe.
Should leave a comment on the stream top.
Exactly. Wow, about how Ben hates walls or loves walls. I don't know.
Yeah, but how I gaslit you about.
I think I just gaslit myself. Yeah. Get a run up and surround them, and then we'll do the thing. What is that? Doom Riders. Shit, Doom Rider.
Sing a song about his pulsating plasma.
I want a Doom Rider to turn up.
Okay, let's do that. Let's hire the Doom Riders. Who's going to be the Doom Riders?
The Doom Riders can be 10th.
I'll come aboard.
You are in 10th. So the Ater donates $3. Thank you, the Ater. And they say, I missed you reading my dono earlier, so I'll be in the gobbo pile, I guess. Question for Best Boy Ben. Have you tried Terra Invicta? No. It's basically playing as the Council in XCOM. Slow-paced, but I've been hooked for the last week.
I've seen it, and it looks overwhelmingly complicated. It's made by, it's a planetary defense simulator thing. Made by the people who made the Long War mod for XCOM.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
And it is...
Spreadsheet simulator.
Yeah, exactly. But I love the concept. The theme and concept are cool, but it looks like the kind of game that's going to take me like 10 to 20 hours to understand what's happening, and then I can actually start playing the game.
Right.
You know, like a Crusader King situation, but
Holy
way
shit.
more complicated, because why is Steam being so shit?
Hi, Steam.
But you've got to worry about just no screenshots for us. But yeah, so you've got like geopolitics situation, different factions. You've got to do the diplomacy. You've got to like design your rockets and assign your crews, and there's a lot of layers to this game. And conceptually, sounds amazing, but I don't know if I can bring myself to learn all the detail.
Sounds like you've got to spend a lot of time. Oof.
All has changed.
Potato Whiskey was playing it. Really?
How long has he played it for? 'Cause I worry if this is the kind of game that you buy and then you never Daltos has played 5 minutes of it.
I can picture that.
Well, Smithy's played 18.
8.5 hours. Wow.
Rithian's bought it but not played it yet. I don't know. It just feels like I don't know if I want to commit that much time to learning a game before I enjoy it.
Yeah.
That's what puts me off.
If Daltos can play, anyone can. Well, he played 5 minutes.
Yeah, so I don't think it counts.
I'm not sure if that super counts. Did these guys attack us or did we attack them?
We're attacking them, so we've got to wait for
Okay,
reinforcements. Reinforcements are significant.
Yeah, but they're not going to be here for a while. We do have a hill. I wish my guy could borrow. Do you remember when they could deep strike?
Good. And he can still Vanguard deploy.
Yeah, but he's not got stealth or anything, so he just gets sniped, right?
I guess. Where's their artillery?
Mid.
Yeah.
I've got bats. Wait, can they Vanguard?
Yeah, they can.
I don't know if they want to, though.
They just get shot, don't they?
I think just having bats on the flanks just to goof around a little bit.
Yeah, I just don't have that much time for big, complicated games anymore. Like, my gaming off-stream time is very limited, about an hour or two a week.
Yeah.
So I tend to play simpler games that I can just enjoy immediately.
Fire up and just have some fun on.
I'm playing Into the Breach this week.
Oh,
I
nice.
haven't played that in years, but my boy wanted to have a go.
Oh, boy.
He's been really enjoying it, so it got me playing it as well. Because there was an update that I sort of missed. There's like 5 new mech teams and new enemies and new levels and stuff.
That's cool.
So it's nice to go back and re-experience it.
Okay, if they're just going to hang, that's fine, because we're both out of each other's arty range.
I did start a new stream game playing the 40k XCOM mod. It's had like a big update.
Okay, nice.
So I played it a couple of years ago as Space Marines. This time we're doing it as like an inquisitorial kill team. Ooh. So our spaceship lands and we've got like a Space Marine, a Sister of Battle, like an Arbite judge.
Oh, that sounds super cool.
An Ogren bodyguard for like our interrogator. It's fun having a little bonkers brigade where everyone's got their own cool abilities,
Yeah, that sounds like a bit more exciting than just everyone kind of being like a pleb or like a Marine or a Guardsman or whatever. But,
Yeah, because if you play as Guardsmen or Marines, you have just like countless chumps who are all a bit interchangeable. But even from the start, everyone's got their own like unique thing.
oh, that's great.
You start with an Imperial Assassin as well, who is OP as fuck.
Oh shit. Okay.
And you're very tempted to just run them in and kill everyone with them, but you can't replace them.
Did you go any further on Rogue Trader?
I did 2 streams on Rogue Trader, and then I got bored of all the reading.
Oh, fair.
It was just so much. I'd say like less than 10% of the dialogue's voiced,
Oh, okay.
and it's
Oh,
a
God.
lot of talking.
A lot of reading.
It was also a 3-hour tutorial,
Blech.
which really put me off.
Super sucks. Hate that.
I'm not saying it's a bad game. It's just a bad game for me to stream because I got tired quick. I normally stream for 4 or 5 hours, but I only did about 2.5 or 3 of.
Ben
Rogue
hates
Trader.
Rogue Trader confirmed. I can't believe Ben likes Warhammer and XCOM and he does not like this game. I really like this game. Wah, wah, wah. I just saved you writing your comment. I just saved you
Okay, message received.
just saved you typing your thing.
There were already some comments on the YouTube VOD that went out saying like, this is painful to watch. Ben's clearly not using the most important ability. He's using the wrong ability and it's not as good as the good ability.
I've got 700 hours and Ben isn't playing like I'm playing. Wah, wah, wah. That's you. And you know who I'm talking about. You're that person who says that kind of comment. Most of you are like, oh, he's not talking to me. But someone is sat there like, oh, I was about to type that.
I'm personally attacked.
I'm very offended by this. And yeah, good.
Wow. I just want most of the comments are lovely. It only takes one person to say something weird.
you know who it is.
But yeah, it's not for me. But if you want to watch, like, I've only done one stream on the XCOM, so you can tune in tomorrow on my channel.
That's really soon.
I had to restart it as well, so you've barely missed anything. On my first run, we landed our craft, we walked out the door, and a Chaos Marine Predator tank with a plasma turret shot into our ship and killed 7 dudes. In one
Oh my
shot.
god, that's a bold start.
Yeah.
It's surreal. It's not how I would have begun.
No, I wouldn't do that again. Honestly, I wouldn't recommend it. It's not a good strategy.
Yeah. It's not quite like optimal play. I kind of prefer to do different strats.
It also missed its target. And that was the scatter into the fucking
Jeez,
landing
okay.
craft.
Woof. Bad times.
So we did a restart, and we're doing better now. But we only did a couple of missions, so it's right at the start. Tomorrow at 7, which
Get
is
involved. This sounds like a great time to turn up and maybe donate and get a unit or something.
we've got an Ogren bodyguard who protects the little uns.
Protect the little ones.
Yeah, it's good fun. We've got a priest who does nothing. He shouts. Every time you click on him, he's got like an amazing... All the voice lines come from other 40k games.
Oh, right.
So every time you click on the priest or the preacher or whatever he is, he's always like got some insane 40k quote about like, glory to the first man to die.
Okay, that's
Something
sweet.
like
That's good.
And that's it. He's just a chump with a fucking servo skull and a las pistol who screams at everyone.
Okay, that's cool.
But we bring him along anyway because it wouldn't be the same without him.
He's just doing his best.
Yeah.
Just having a bit of zeal. God, all right, maybe I actually summon those guys a little too early.
Monkey Wagon, is there a clip for that? Yeah, if you go to my channel, it's like the most viewed clip of the week.
Ooh.
Just watching a boat full of boys explode.
Oh, no, it's too early. It's too... Oh, sad. There's some knights to charge in. I just wanted to see. 'cause
What
we
happened?
They ran out of magic.
Ran out of... by the time they got there.
Yeah, it was like, how long will this take? Too long.
Okay, Nagashi's upgrades are kicking off because we've got 125 mana.
Yeah, that's why. Well, we had that, and I summoned those guys just to see what was...
Jesus, can you overcharge it? Can you overcharge it and miscast it for more time or something? I don't know how it works.
I don't know.
We haven't really seen the ghosts do much yet. The Marley and Marley twins.
Whoa! Well,
Wow,
really-
they fly super erratically. I love them.
It looks quite disorientating being a ghost.
Oh, jeez. Oh, don't forget Arcan can bring in a unit as well out of his pocket.
Yeah, he'll be doing that real soon.
Shit, Volkmar's coming for the solo Arcan battle.
Okay. Where's the rest of my boys? Do you guys actually want to come and get involved?
Where do we get to? Choppertron, thank you for donating.
Droppertron.
Weird Boy Tom and Weirder Boy Ben.
Hail.
Our distract orcs have managed to distract them dumb Umis. Wah! Quick, invent an orc subculture to sweep in from the side and grab them all.
Oh, maybe we had this. Oh no, it's just very similar to the other one.
No, I think it's the same person.
Oh,
Doing it from the other, or maybe not the same person, but it's the same universe.
right. Okay. The distract orcs.
Yeah.
Okay, what's the new subculture?
The distracto orcs aren't doing too good. They need backup.
Okay. What?
What else? What else might orcs want to do?
Oh my god, Arkan is getting his ass fucking kicked.
Jeez. He needs to use some of his powers.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got Purple Sun. That's fun.
Yeah, I don't know if I really want to be doing it. Oh god, wow, they really did not. They had Bird Patrol on fucking lockdown.
Shit.
I'm sorry, birds.
I don't know. Who would be backing up the distract orcs?
Like, I want astronauts.
Perfect. They've all got spacesuits on. Do they
Yeah.
look like Amogos orcs?
Yeah.
Amogorks.
A Mogorks. That kind of vibe. Right, I need to actually be casting some spells now. You have one of those. You have one of those.
Oh, he's fighting Volkmar. Drink your potion of strength. And your heroic killing blow.
Oh yeah, do both. All right, kick his ass.
Do they all, like, moonwalk like Apollo astronauts?
Yeah, they all like bounce around, just having a good time.
Cool. They got moon buggies.
That's cool. Yeah, moon buggies instantly makes a lot of sense. Okay, right. Give them a big purple sun. This seems like a wacky bit of overkill, or assuming it goes where I want it to be. Pretty good. Purple sun of Zinch.
Ooh, that
Why
is good.
are they so dead? Are we just getting shot by their missiles? Oh,
Yeah,
fuck
looks
about.
like. Yikes. Well, there we go. Hopefully, Choppertron, the Amogorks, will come in and save the day. Cosmonauts.
Cosmonauts is pretty good.
I like that.
That's a nice name.
They keep sending squigs into space.
Yeah.
They never come back.
Oh. Okay, great. Chase them away.
God, why is our White King better than Nagash and Arkan the Black together?
It's just a cool boy.
He's a cool boy. I love her. And
He's just doing great work.
like an undead duelist. Robbie Ritt donated $15. Thank you, Robbie Ritt. They say Tyrannical Tom and Benevolent Ben.
Heyo.
My partner and I both started hobbying in 2020 based on your constant high praise of Warhammer and GW. Here are some pictures of steampunk dwarves and rat boys.
Would love to see that.
Cannot be found. Oh, that's because I copied. They also said crump me up. It's very confusing when you put words after a link, and then I look like a dum-dum.
No,
There we go.
not like this.
Bam.
Oh, look cool. Oh man, I love how you've done instead of doing a flying stand,
Yeah,
having an anchor. That is seamless.
that looks so much better like that. The anchor's genius. Because those dwarven airships wobble.
Shit the bed they do. Oh my god.
Spoiler alert, we may have used some in a recent video that might be going out in a week or so. And those are like spring-loaded boys.
Just the whole fucking time. It looks extremely fragile. I don't know, like, because if that's just like,
That's brass rod.
if that's brass rod or something, like that will be 100 times stronger than a plastic,
Yeah,
the plastic flying stand.
absolutely. Oh, and you got a Screaming Bell, which is a very cool model.
Man, that looks amazing as well. These are both great. Are these your first models, both of you?
Well, they said they started in 2020, but I don't know if these are their
Okay.
first ones or the ones they're doing now.
Wow, they're pretty good. And also, the base looks amazing.
Oh,
Based
these
on
are
all of these are
great.
amazing.
Awesome. Want the link again? Here you go. How did it go?
You just lost 2 units because you didn't resolve the battle fast enough.
Okay. They're skeletons, it's fine.
We lost some skellies. I'm sorry, poor
There's
skeletons.
more skellies where they came from.
We could have ended. I was looking at someone's cool minis.
That's the best reason. Oh, wow. Look, did your Feneth did real good. in
They
the
were
Doom
great.
Riders.
They were really good.
We did lose Antique Carpio.
Yeah, I was worried about
the
mortars.
mortar. Lost both the archers, but Detail came back.
Yeah, they just
whereas
got shot.
Chancellor was not Nagash's chosen.
It's like they wanted to play more.
Mr. Quiznos, Big Kenneth, just fits. King Chomper, Taco, Waltzers with Bears. Rip, the lot of you. Oh, we had the new Bone Bird.
Yeah, I didn't really have a big look at it, but they ran in and chopped someone.
Oh, we'll have to check him out next time. Jay Wood died again. The curse of Jay Wood continues. Elemento, Rip.
Oh, a spooky ghost came back though. The heroically average.
Historically average with the Grim Reapers. God, man, good thing they came back because they are killers.
Yeah, real fighty.
Ballbound continues to level up. Level 5 now. God. And you killed Volkmar the Grim. That's good going.
Yeah, so I don't know if they actually died. I think they just got chased off the battlefield.
But because it's a settlement,
Yeah.
they dead. Oh, I think we put the terrifying Mask of E on.
Yee.
Where is he? Fraggle Rock. Because he's a spooky boy who kills characters.
Wait, can you put it on the Montar?
They already cause terror.
Oh. Don't even worry about that. Don't even worry.
We need to find him. He hasn't even got a bloody magic sword yet. Just haven't been getting any. Get one. Or a student. Sure.
Oh.
Teach me your ways, Fraggle Rock. First,
Teach
I
me-
stab him.
Teach me your ways, White King. I don't. Are they a good teacher?
I feel like they can barely remember what they knew in life.
I feel like they're just going to stand there, and you're like, yes, that's how you do it. Very good.
Oh, now Nagash has got a healing aura around him.
Oh, amazing. That's super cool.
Uh,
I like that.
nice.
So Atomic Snow Globe, I think it's $3. I think Atomic Snow Globe.
Thank you.
They're referring to their donation earlier, which was the Warhammer or Lorehammer Age of Sigmar.
Oh, okay, yeah.
They say, I must admit, I didn't think it up all by myself. Arcan did indeed 1v1 Altharion, and believe it or not, actually grabbed Altharion's wrist trying to Curse of Years him, but when it does nothing, and then he kicks the shit out of Altharion.
So what part of it did you make up? sounds like two things that happened.
That sounds like two things that happened. Was it the part that, like, the Curse of Years rebounds back onto them? Arkan's got Curse of Years to himself. Okay, right. I think
Okay.
you fell into the pitfall of you took a story and you changed the tiniest little detail.
Yeah, classic Lorehammer mistake there. Rookie error.
I'm going to count those both as true. Because we're assessing the story as a whole.
Yeah.
All the details. But was still very good, and thank you for taking part.
I still enjoyed it
It was still very enjoyable.
because you can find fault with things and still like them.
You can find fault with things and still enjoy them, Ben. It is true. It is very true.
Believe it or not,
That is the moral of the story.
the world may have you believe otherwise, but this is the truth.
What is the said new mod? We're playing the Nagash mod, where you play as Nagash.
Look
Like
at him.
Nagash?
Here he is. He's a Skelly man. Now we need to start thinking about how to look. We're so close to the Black Pyramid now. What do you think we need to conquer it?
Skeletons.
More skeletons.
More skeletons. I don't know what's in the Black Pyramid. I need to see what they're packing.
Yeah, we need to get closer, really. Just wait a turn.
Can we get some real arty?
Get more bone catapults. Or we can, if we get some buildings, we can get screaming skull catapults.
I like some screaming skulls.
Shall I look on the tech tree and see if there's...
Yeah, can we have a look at the tech tree? I want to see what is available. I don't know, like, where we might be aiming, because I'm missing having a little bit of shooting.
Yeah, I can get more archers, if you care about that.
I think Skelly Archers are all right.
What do we want? +2 Lord for... I'll make Arcan tougher. Why not?
Also, I feel like we need more of an anvil. No, more of a hammer, because we have a lot of anvil,
Yes.
not a lot of hammer.
No, that's classic undead issue, isn't it?
We need like just like 3 units of Black Knights in that army or something like that. Like the Doom Riders were great; they were really good.
Yeah. Is there a way for looking at tech trees but for units? Or do we just have to... Right, so we're about to get more... Guard will be available next turn.
Great, those guys are good. Oh wow, glowing ghouls!
Oh, Nagashazar Knights, but that's a long way
Why
off.
do you care about them when glowing ghouls?
They
What
like-
do they even do?
They're like warpstone-infected ghouls?
Ghouls with frenzy. They sound fucking shit.
They
I
got
don't know.
like-
Maybe they're the best.
You have warpstone weakness. It's like a extra
A
poison.
debuff. They sound.
Oh no, when they hit people with it, they get that.
They glow. They sound so lame.
Well, we'll get some of those.
Kind of into it.
For sure.
But who's top of that list?
Right at the top is more of these
Okay, the
jumper
characters.
boys.
Snake Riders. No.
Okay,
Oh, I like the Knights though.
what about the snakes that aren't
Yeah,
being
fuck,
ridden?
I don't fucking know. Anti-large. We need some.
Oh, here we go. Look, catapults, undead chariot. So we've got 2 different kinds of chariots. We've got like Khemri chariots, then we've got like mod chariots.
Anti-infantry. I'm bad with chariots, but
But then screaming skulls are at the end of that tree.
skills are cool. Okay, what else?
We got lich priests. We got Ushapti.
I don't. Oh, Sharpty with bows. Those guys are actually pretty fucking legit.
They are good. They might be better than catapults, to be honest. Then we've got Ghost House. What makes Fell specters.
Sure.
Khan wraiths.
There's a point where, because I'm not really looking at all of their stats, they're all
Just ghost
it's
boys.
just different flavors of. It's a different skeleton with a sword or an axe.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know how many more different types of elite infantry we have.
Carrion riders? Spooky Grim Reapers on the back of dead birds? That could be fun.
That is fun.
Hex wraiths, they are
Actually,
pretty
it's a
good.
pretty good.
And then the mortis engine.
Okay, I remember that thing just being a bit like all over the place.
Yeah, it's really hard to tell if it was doing anything useful.
Yeah.
Then we've got Bone Giant, who's got a big bow.
I like a bone giant.
Shooty Bone Giant.
That's cool.
Scorponoxes, and then Sphinx and Necrosphinx.
Oh, I like the big sword man.
Let me check the Horde armies as well, because they'll have different options.
Oh, jeez.
Are there any like fun buildings we can build in the Horde?
It looks like just lesser versions.
Oh yeah, it's the same, just with less, isn't it?
Okay, maybe we do some chariots. Maybe we brute force it and make me learn, because Screaming Skull Catapult, very cool. Or Ushabti, legit.
Yeah, it's a shame we can't put them. Oh no, we can. We can put.
But the other ones go up to the bow
Yeah.
Ushabti as well, which
Okay, well we got cash.
is all there's no Vampire Coast. Maybe when we get,
When we get Luther Harkon,
then he'll be allowed to pick some of his
I'm
guys. But
hoping.
they probably only go to tier 3, right? So they might get. Is it the cannon or the mortar they get first? Is that tier
don't remember.
3? Or maybe their cannons are tier 3. That sounds about right. Like tier 2 for a mortar, tier 3 for a cannon.
Could be.
Mortar first. Mortar then
Yeah,
cannon.
mortar makes sense.
Because then the Queen Bess is like a tier 4 or 5 type thing. Oh, Deck Gunners are tier 4, and then Queen Bess is like a separate thing, right? Or is that just a special? I don't know. I'm just saying words.
Well, that's kind of our job. We can say words.
Nagash gets more buildings after the pyramid.
Oh, that's true. Once we get the pyramid, a lot of shit opens up. Like the game changes because Nagash evolves into his like final form, the newer model. Once you get the pyramid,
Right, okay.
so everything changes. We can't really plan too much until that happens.
Oh, okay, sure. Well, yeah, we can just goof around. Add ape. The next $5, you add ape. And they say, hello again, Skeleton and Bone. Me and the OSHA Inspector Chariots are concerned for the rising number of occurring chub deaths related to the bat workforce. Unless these issues are readdressed, we'll have to bill you for a fine of 500 souls. Fuck.
Jeez. I mean, it must be a lot of work to stitch those bat wings back together after we've finished with them.
Yeah. How can we have so many bats? Like, do you get a lot of bats in the desert? I don't think you do get a lot of bats in the desert. I don't know a lot about
ship
bats.
them in from the mountains.
Wow, it's expensive.
But, you know, we've got our dark, deep shaft or whatever it is.
Oh, that's true.
Our dank passage.
But do you even get a lot of bats in mountains? I feel like they live near woods. Wait, you could buy a catapult there.
Yeah. In the Horde, it's a separate building.
Ah, sweet, do it. Yeah.
Okay, should we
Skull.
fight Scarbrand first? No.
We can
just
fight a
get around
Scarbrand.
it.
I'm a little bit. Maybe it's fine. Bats live in deserts. Interesting.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Really?
Building a necrotic burden. Sounds like a thing what we need.
Bats live in desert caves by the millions.
Oh.
Someone lives in actual Transylvania. Bats live in the mountains. But I feel like there must be like wooded areas nearby, you know, because they're off like eating bugs, right? Bugs and shit.
Bugs and shit. True.
Or fruit. I guess some of them eat fruit. Fruit bats. They love that stuff.
Oh, they eat the fruit. I thought they were made of fruit.
They are actually made of fruit.
We're getting
The mountains are wooded. Okay. So we've got like a dual use biome. Depends on the bat. There are bugs in the desert too.
Yeah, I mean, like there's cats that live in the desert who eat like little bugs and bats and stuff.
I think the problem is when I think of desert, I think of like desolate, just like the sand dunes, not
Technically a
desert.
desert. Yeah, because apparently there's a little bit of the UK that's technically a desert.
Yeah,
Because it just has a low enough rainfall.
yeah, and like the Arctic is actually a desert.
Yeah, exactly. But like we're thinking of like, oh god, it's all turned into poo-poo land, so you can't even see it.
Wow, I liked the desert.
Oh, here we go. Look, this is what you're thinking of, right?
Yeah, like this patch here. When I think of desert, I picture sand dune. There's nothing else.
But look, we've stanked it all up with our Nagashness.
Oh,
There's a big river of blood now.
seems inefficient.
Scarabrand helps with that too.
Okay, yeah, he's into it.
We've got a lot in common, to be honest.
Scarabrand, we're two sides of the same coin.
We're not too dissimilar, you and I, Scarabrand.
You can have the blood.
Yeah.
Super chill.
Yeah, and we'll have the bones. I don't know what the problem here is.
A lot of Australian outback is just red earth and shitty trees. Does that count as desert?
I would have thought so.
It's got to have fucking sand. It's not a desert if it doesn't have sand.
What about dry dustiness? Does that count?
It's not desert.
What about like Breaking Bad, where they drive out into like the boonies?
It's not desert.
It's pretty desert.
It's close, Ben. It's close, but it isn't.
So it's got to be like beach sand.
Sand. I want sand dune sand. No, not beach sand. Beach sand, that's maybe a little thicker.
Okay, you want like the
That's
mummy.
scrubland.
Oh.
Tom might be dumb. I think you're dumb. I think you're the dumb one when you're like, oh no, everything's desert. Everything's desert. This is all desert.
My brain is a desert.
My brain is a desert. The woods, that's a desert. No, I want my desert to have sand.
I think that's not unreasonable.
Arizona is a desert. Are there parts that have sand? Because I want my deserts to have sand.
I'll allow it.
They pay him to lead, not to geography. Exactly.
True. Right, I need some new names. I've got some Reaper Men. Son of a Reaper Man.
Reaper Men. That's Robbie Ritt.
Robbie Ritt. Right, I need more skeleton archers. These archers keep getting fucking killed.
Add 8. It's because I don't have anything to shoot their archers with, and they will always shoot at my boys, and they normally have more because we only ever have a couple.
I got dags.
Add 8.
I had that. That's the archers.
Oh, Acne Zebra.
And is that it? We got them? Okay. Right. Do you want to fight Scarabrand and then call it a day?
I think that sounds like a lovely choice. Acne Zebra, doing $3, thank you, Acne Zebra, and they say, Tom and Ben, the gobbos in the bottom of the pile have evolved horrible, stanky gills.
Oh, no.
Please name Nagashazar to Acne Zebra Shazar. You got it.
We may forget.
Ooh, I hope you don't like retreating. Oh, is that? Oh, no, that's our
That's
logo.
our symbol, yeah.
Okay. Oh, it's like the pyramid.
I'm not sure. I mean, the whole army, I think we can handle. I'm just worried about Scarabrand.
Yeah, me too. Me too, buddy.
Can we just make him fight ghosts? Or I suppose he has magical attacks.
Yeah.
So he'll chew through ghosts real quick.
How long until reinforcements get here? What is in the reinforcement army?
We've got some good cav in there. Got Arcan the Black. Birds.
Birds.
Oh, it's one of those hungry motorbikes.
That guy. It's just stupid. He goes like Ace. Just like
See the boy himself.
Scarabrand looking fucking amazing.
Oh,
My wings are fucked.
and I'm here too.
I'm here too.
He looks a little out of place.
Just working with the boss. Just keeping my head down.
He looks like that guy in Thor Ragnarok, played by Carl Urban.
Oh,
what
yeah.
I mean?
100%.
Look, behold,
He's got
my
that-
stuff.
What a cool boy.
Look at these guns. I call them Des and Troy.
We do this for the dark gods. Our acts bring us closer.
Oh, you got different sized horns, mate. That must be kind of
you should
annoying.
swap with the guy to your
Yeah.
left.
Oh,
Everyone trade.
But both of them it's like, I want the bigger horns. I will only trade my small horn away. Or is that what the unit champion did?
Oh,
Because there's this one guy.
one guy's got both.
And everyone was like, I will not wear the small horn helmet. He's like, fine. Everyone gets one big horn and one small horn. And it's the only way to make these
Only way to make them
nerds chill
stop
out.
fighting. That makes perfect sense.
Okay,
Because
okay.
I feel like that is the kind of attitude a follower of Khorne would have.
Yeah. Oh my God. They're going to be such divas about that kind of thing. And so angry.
I can't bribe him with skulls, guys. We need the skulls for
Yeah.
making our skelly bone boys. That's the last thing I want to give them.
But do we need the skulls?
The skellies don't work without the skulls.
Yeah, but
They're even stupider if you don't build them with the skull.
I guess like some of our big boys have like
They got
multiple skulls.
Yeah, 3 skulls on the golems.
to make them even better.
When we've already sold quite a lot of skulls to the army of the dead in Return of the King.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, they needed those.
Plus, it's the ammunition of our catapult.
Yeah.
We haven't thought this through, have we?
Yeah, I can see why Scarabrand is like, just give me the skulls. You're literally wasting them.
Oh, and then the Gash is just like, oh, I'll give you the skulls.
Oh, I'll give you some fucking skulls, mate.
Unleash hell!
Wow.
Actually, single shot skull catapults might hurt Scarabrand. I don't know, maybe.
Are we attacking them or are they attacking us? If they just want to hang out, which doesn't seem very cornate. Just saying.
We got some skulls over here, guys.
Guys, skulls?
Can we get? Well, that's all right, because we can just wait for our reinforcements.
Yeah. No, I'm
Fine.
absolutely fine with it.
What do we got? Atomic Snow Globe has donated again.
Wow.
It says, thank you for a nice chill night of Warhams. I shall endure to up my game and prepare Lorehammer or Yourhammer for next week with an actual lie. All of the Age of Sigmar lore I've read has shriveled my brain cells, so don't worry.
Oh, yeah, jeez.
Oh, that's great. And we won't know any of them either.
Very true.
That's perfect. I can't wait.
Okay. Well, just waiting for the boys. Ooh, okay, they do not like these dogs.
Wow, they've taken that as a very aggressive move.
Yeah, they are not happy about doggos. Who are these brave dogs? Acne Zebra. I promise you will not die.
You can't make those promises.
I can't make that as a promise. Who are you? Oh shoot. Okay. Right, we're just gonna form a bit of a battle line and then try and like swoop down. Is my dream scenario, seeing as they do not want to be dogged.
Did they not turn up for dogging?
No, it turns out they do not like dogging in the desert.
Oh. Shit.
It's really hard to do. You can't hide behind stuff. Whereas Scrubland, very easy to go dogging.
But it is full of scrubs.
It's because it's full of scrubs. How many units of bats do we have? Just 2.
Yeah, there's not so much for the bats to do today. They can have bird wars with the
Yeah, I don't really. They'll let them have bird wars when they can shoot.
Oh, we've got the chap, the hero who flies. He can win bird wars.
Oh shit! Should we just go in and just bird war them? Yeah. That sounds great. And just everyone can laugh at Scarabran.
Because he can't fly.
He can't fly. What a dummy. Yeah. Okay, he could have landed.
What's this guy's name again?
It's Mario. Oh.
Switch and fight. We haven't really had a look at this guy yet.
Ba, 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 ba.
What am I looking at?
Ba, 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 ba.
Truly a jewel of the fates.
Wow. And Scarabran's just like, you motherfuckers.
Flap harder, damn it. Well, the black flaps are outnumbering the red flaps.
Yeah. And like those guys explode when they land.
Ooh, that's fun.
Nice. Sweet. Okay. Actually, pretty good.
We won the bird war. Pretty happy with that.
Okay. Right. Let's just hang behind them for now. Oh. Oh, they're not in love with that, are they? Sure. I think that might be high enough.
Wow, he's really turtling up.
Yeah, it's because it's scary. There's dogs over here, Ben.
Who are those dogs?
It's Acne Zebra. And the Scarabran's scared. If we can just get, like,
Just do a big Nagash.
Arkan out
Oh,
there.
yeah. Well, Archon's on a horse, so he'll be quick.
Nice.
Just drop a purple sun on his ass. We've got mana to spend.
Fuck. Okay, where are you? Field artillery. Just, like, hang out over there. Oh, no, they're coming for my doggos.
Run, dogs.
Sweet. Sweet dogs.
What are all his other powers? He's got so many fucking powers.
Yeah, I don't know. I've just not been paying attention. Do damage to a...
Oh, yeah, it's like a swarm of scarab beetles. Why not? Get that cooldown. Oh, Nagash might need to back off, though.
Oh, yeah, because he's a pleb.
He's not on a horse.
Physical resistance up.
Oh, watch out, Arcan's been charged.
Get out of there, Arkan. Flee!
Goofy blood car is attacking.
Oh, it's fine. Ooh, chosen. Oh my god.
Oh, God. Very sad skeletons.
Yeah, skeletons. They've got... It's because their skulls are on display the whole time.
Classic. Oh, my God, you really are sending him in.
I want to see.
Good luck! Give him the killing blow as well, I guess.
Oof! Was that one hit? Oh no, that's the unit. Oh, we're fine. Okay, that was one hit. Super bad.
Come on, Fraggle. You can do it. Where are Doom Knights? Oh, there you go. Nice.
Up on the flank. Where's me arrow?
Oh my God, our white. Get him out! Eject!
Fly, you fool! Shit. Spooky ghosts. Uh-oh. Uh-oh!
Oh my God, that took like 5 seconds.
He's dead!
He's fucking dead!
Oh!
Shit.
He died as he lived.
Wow.
Turns on Scarbrand. Unchill boy. Very uncool.
We killed our best duelist. I mean, his skull was right there.
His skull was right there. Just taunting him.
Oh, there's a big debuff.
Yeah, which
bottom
one is it?
It's really good.
we just got so many spells so quickly. I've not really... Like, normally we kind of get them drip-fed a little bit.
Yeah, Nagash turns out quite into magic.
Loves that magic. Okay, well, the other boys can actually kick him's ass. Oh, my sweet Fragglewalker. You did so well.
Maybe he was high enough level to be immortal. Maybe. Dragon's Order's donated and says, big one, generic one. Have you had a look at Jagged Alliance 3? Could be a fun Ben game, or maybe a Tom and Ben game, since it is co-op. I haven't played it yet. I watched Pyrian play it for a little bit, and it looked okay.
Yeah, I think it's more of a Ben game than a Tom game.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a Tom game. Oh, nice. You got him. But at what cost?
We lost our boy. Probably some other people got just owned by...
Yeah, frenzied chaos, mad chaos.
yeah, people who are very good at crushing squishy skeletons. They do have a percentage chance to come back. Our man could return, but
He might survive.
unlikely. But maybe. I don't know. Are they a true believer?
Has he pleased his Lord Nagash? No. Shit. Fraggle work. I'm sorry.
Did so well.
Died very bravely. Also, atomic snow globe.
Oh, feels bad.
Not
I think the
survived.
bats.
And the bats. Mr. Pogpeg.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. We're going to have to pay those souls.
Get out of here.
Oh, is he nicely dead?
No, because it wasn't a town.
Oh.
Fraggle Rock. Ripperoni. Nice casket, though.
Yeah. Do we ship him back to the woods? That's where he would have wanted to be.
Seems fair. Ooh, a whole army gets 8% melee strength for defeating Scarbite. God, these
That's
titles,
pretty fucking good.
These are all over the shop.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Holy shit.
Nice. Stick that.
Oh, we've got to ship him back to Fraggle Rock. You're right.
Holy shit. That's where they're going.
Down to Fraggle Rock.
So we've got Mr. Pogpeg has donated $3. Thank you, Mr.
Oh,
Pogpeg.
thank you.
I say, Tom and Ben,
Yes.
You're of Sigmar or Lore of Sigmar.
Oh, okay.
At the end, Sigmar makes new Sigmarines so fast that his red-hot hammer threatens to melt.
Ooh.
This is the main bottleneck to the construction of Sigmarines. So he has an array of themed hammers to cycle through, or Gloomspike Gits hate elves so much that they are limited to only 3 of the realms with the least elves in them, unless they're on a WAR, with the aim of killing elves. As a result, elves are not quite sure. What? This is confusing me. The Gloomspike Gits hate elves so much that they are limited to only 3 of the realms with the least elves in them, unless they're unaware with the aim of killing elves. As a result, elves are not quite sure they exist as an extant faction of Grot. Okay.
So, what are we going to believe? That elves don't think goblins exist because goblins are so scared of them that they never see them? Or the only thing stopping Sigmar having infinite Stormcast is his hammer gets too hot. Ouchie, my hand is hot. Is that the gist of it?
Party hammers or make-believe Gits. That's a great way to work it out. I think...
I like the idea that elves don't believe that goblins exist. That seems kind of funny. But doesn't mean that it's true.
I feel like that feels like something like a bit of lore that could literally be like a throwaway line
Yeah.
in like an elf book or like in the Gobbo book.
Yes.
Like the array of party hammers is like a fun way to describe that. I don't know.
Tough one to call.
I feel like Sigmar probably doesn't use a different hammer, right?
No, because he's got his one hammer, because
He loves that hammer.
that's the Warhammer. The Warhammer of Sigmar that the game's named after.
The dwarf.
Yeah.
So I'm going to say the elf, the Gobbo one, because I think Sigmar only has one hammer.
Yeah, he's not going to be like, I'm going to change into my evening hammer tonight.
This is my other hammer. Yeah.
Yeah, that's our answer.
And the answer is, they're both your Sigmar. I made them both up, got them, hit them with that old chestnut. Anyway. You got us.
Shit, of course, because Sigmar would have 40,000 hammers. One for
That's
every occasion.
Right. That's 100% right.
That's how it works. Fucking hell. I don't think
Also,
people
the
understand this game.
But also the second one, like, I feel like you should have. The reason I was confused is because like the Gloomspite gets hate elves so much. That's why they're limited only to 3 realms where the least elves in them.
Yeah.
But that doesn't make. Surely it should be they fear elves so much, which is the rule that they have
In
Warhammer,
fantasy.
not hate elves. Because if they hated elves so much, surely they would be all over the place going for them.
Yes.
But if they were scared of them, that's why they would only be in these places.
Confusing.
I was just confused by just didn't understand,
Yeah.
and so just assumed
It's okay.
hate and fear aren't mutually exclusive. Yeah, but if I say I hate Ben, you're like, oh, okay, right.
Like-
And if I say I fear Ben, you're like, oh, okay,
Very
that
different.
means something else. We're kind of going on what's written here, but you had a go,
You did. We had fun with it.
and we definitely had fun. Very good.
Now, before we go, I have to placate the lizard men.
What?
I'm going to give them this settlement that's part of... They wiped out Manfred's faction, who I was friends with.
Oh,
So I'm going to give them Karsabar to finish their Monopoly set. And then
Yeah?
hopefully they won't invade me.
is that? There's no way they're gonna be daddy chill after that.
Look, here you go. Have that. And then don't attack me. No. Appeasement doesn't work, Tom.
No, it never will. It never will.
Shit. It's given me 12 good boy points.
Home base is in trouble. Is it in trouble? Are we being
Yes.
attacked?
Yeah, so I don't know why, but suddenly, out of fucking nowhere,
Bad elves?
3 Skaven armies suddenly appeared.
Ooh, that's a fun little treat for next week.
Yep.
Ooh, they're
they-
not even bad ones.
They're not like slave swarms. They've got hell pit abominations and artillery and shit.
Wow. Okay. Well, we don't need our house because we're Black Pyramid or bust.
Yeah.
But that place is fucked.
Yep. I even built the I upgraded the house and built the extra defenses here because I thought if anything ever attacks us, we're not going to be able to come home to defend it. So I was a good boy who built his extra walls. But this is not enough. We could fight off 1, maybe 2 of those armies. We are
Maybe
not
you can-
fighting off
Also,
3.
because undead just don't have enough range stuff. You can't even do like cheesy strats to.
Yeah, we'll have obviously all the towers, the upgraded towers from having the defenses built. We've got 2 bolt throwers.
Maybe.
We've got 4 bats, 4 archers.
Great.
This is not enough like meat infantry considering how upgraded it is.
Okay. This sounds like a future Tom and Ben problem where we
Next week,
recruit
isn't
a
it?
bunch of panic stuff. Maybe we can get.
Yeah, maybe we can raise a bunch of dead here. I mean, oh, one recruitment.
Oh,
That's fun. What about the dead? Okay, we'll get all of that.
kind of get a stack and throw a load of regiments in. Maybe it can be done.
No, we can get the regiments of renown in.
But yeah, it's getting late, so I think we should be wrapping this up.
Yes, I agree. So next week we'll find out what happens there, and we'll also salt the Black Pyramid.
Uh-oh. Butler Zombie will save us. Yeah, he'll come back with his 4 units of zombies just in the nick of time.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is going to be good. This is going to be interesting battles next week.
Uh-oh. Pal, well, thank you everyone who has turned up to check it out. I hope you're enjoying seeing some Warhammers, seeing what's going down. We're playing games. We're doing it.
We sure are.
Thanks so much to everyone who's donated, everyone who's hung out, everyone who's in the YouTube comments.
Yeah, we love you too.
Hello, all
Thanks
the VOD
for watching.
goblins. You're amazing.
Mwah.
We will be back same time next week playing this and finding
will.
out what is going to happen to us. Oh, geez.
And I'm streaming Warhammer XCOM tomorrow on my channel at 7.
Amazing.
Twitch.tv/bedgers.
Huzzah.
Run me later. Should we do a raid? We can load up the raid while we all enjoy.
Do a race. Do you want to find... do you want to make someone else's day and get them...
Oh, I absolutely do.
find someone who's playing Warhammer 3.
Okay. We'll just put that in a little window while we search for Twitch. Browse. Total War. There we go. You can see my soul leaving my body.
Who do you want?
I don't know.
Skip the pickle. That person.
They're a pickle. Funniest shit I ever saw. Right. So we have to. We can't raid from this machine. We have to do it in this machine. /raid.
May contain significant profanity or vulgarity, sexual themes, violent and graphic depictions.
We don't know if what they're up to,
Skip the pickle.
and if you're not into it, just dip out.
But yeah, send it on over.
Enjoy.
Is that working?
Don't know. Did the raid work?
Yeah, that same warning on the Yogs channel. Really?
My God. Well, I mean, this stream is rated as N for no one.
N for no one. No one should be watching this stream. There you go. Right, raid going.
Oh, took a little while.
Great. Yeah, we don't know who this is, but send them some love. They're playing Warhammer. Give them some support. Maybe drop them a follow or something if you enjoy their content.
Yeah.
Go out into the world. Run free.
Have fun.
But yeah, we will be back soon. So, goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh, yeah, and watch out for the Games Night video on Friday.
Ooh. Ooh. Pow. End.
And
I think I've got a different thing. End.
I'll do the end.
Nice.
Did mine?
Oh,
Love to see it. Love to see
Nice
it.
jump,
That was
Alistair.